tí ó ṣe edit payslip ló wá sọ fún mi pé tó bá edit pé tó bá payslip pé kí n wo message ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ tí ń béèrè pé ó yẹ kán ti send the payslip sí ẹ lénìí èmi bá mo bá fọ́ọ̀mù dẹ̀ra mo ká sára ó ní ó ti ń béèrè pé so bóun ṣe ń gba payslip òun ní láti forward ẹ̀ sọ́kọ òun pé so ó ti máa ń mọ ọjọ́ tó máa sanwó and how much he gets so tóun bá ṣe ń gba salary òun máa kọ́kọ́ send ẹ̀ sọ́kọ òun so that he can pay the rent from there pé so from there pé tóun bá ti this ẹni tó ń ṣe domiciliary ni o tó máa rìn káàkiri rọ̀dà lẹ́bi wèrè náà.
tó bá change payslip account nǹkan ṣé ó máa change account náà ni tó bá ní share account because irú ọkùnrin yẹn kàn sí ó yá share account ẹ kí wọ́n yẹ tó wọlé.
ó lè ṣe ó dà kí wọ́n sí ìgbàdé bẹ́ẹ̀ so apparently tó bá ti send owó salary ẹ̀ sí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn láwa fún ní £100 pé gbà ìwọ náà lè rí 1 or 2 things tó fẹ́ rà.
modern slavery.
so ó dà pé 100 yẹn ò ká so ó fẹ́ try láti yọ 100 extra pamọ́ for herself so that she will be having 200 from owó tó fi ṣiṣẹ́ in fact orí ọ̀fẹ́ ló jẹ́ kí n bá ṣe irun yẹn tán torí ó dàbí kí n gba ní ìkó kí gbogbo orí ẹ̀ pa jẹ ni ó wà very annoying and I had to like ask pé ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbáwọn náà demand ẹ̀ and she was like nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé kò really fẹ́ wá síbí that's why I support what Olu said that man really didn't want to come sincerely speaking a lot of men tó máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọn rán obìnrin yẹn ń ṣẹ́ pé àwọn fẹ́ tẹ̀lé wọn wá síbí báyìí àwọn obìnrin la máa ń wo bá ṣe ń gbà mí sometimes we go out of a máa ń wo bá ṣe nǹkan tọ̀ràn obìnrin ló máa ṣe because this lady had to tell me wípé máa yẹn tó bá fi lórí tiẹ̀ kò rí lè fẹ́ wá sí bíbá pé bíbá yìí kò rí lè bá lifestyle ẹ̀ mu pé sògbà tó wà ní bíbá pé for a very long time ni kò fi ṣe nǹkan kan kò fi ṣiṣẹ́ pé so ìgbà tó yá ó ṣàn láti rí software kan so ó máa ń ṣe 20 hours níbẹ̀ pé so 20 hours yẹn gan pé it's just twice a week ló máa ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ pé twice a week yẹn gan tó bá fi máa dé báyìí ó ń sọ with bí seriousness lèmi náà ń gbọ́ bíi pé ó ní twice a week yẹn gan tó bá fi máa dé báyìí ó máa pariwo ní ẹsẹ̀ ń rò wọn ẹ̀yìn rò wọn ó lóun máa tún bá má bònú kan á fi rá pé pẹ̀lẹ́ ọkọ mi so for you to know that we have some women tó me I don't know we have some women tó máa allow àwọn ọkùnrin yìí we have them so irú eléyìí ní ìsìn ó ń ṣe 20 hours bọ̀bọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí ibi tí gèbí yẹn ṣàlàyé ó ní cream tó máa ń lò ó ní cream tó máa fi ń pa àárín pàlàpàlà ìdí gbogbo ẹ̀ wà ní fíríjì ó ráyè bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tẹ bá rí bó ṣe mọ́ ó ní cream fùrọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ní ó ráyè obìnrin yẹn kó máa ráyè máa tẹ̀kì ara ẹ̀ tó yẹn bọ̀bọ̀ ló ń ráyè obìnrin yẹn ẹmọ kíyàn ṣe dọ́ọ̀mù kí tiẹ̀ ti ta kó máa rìn kiri àti ìdúró máa fi ráyè sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fresh bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ní ilé ẹ̀kún ẹ̀rí o ṣùgbọ́n bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fresh.
ó ní kírìmù tó fi ń pa pàlàpàlà díẹ̀.
bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló sọ fún mi pé ó ní kírìmù ara ó ló ní face cream ó ló dẹ̀ ní kírìmù ìdí ó ní kírìmù àárín fúnra pé so ó mọ́ ó sọ with pride. So what are we saying? Ìwọ lọ orin kiri láti àárọ̀ dalẹ́ bàbá wà nílé bàbá ń pa fùrọ̀ ó mọ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀. Bọ̀bọ̀ tí mò ń sọ èmi ò lè sọ gbọ̀ mo máa ń pàdé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ń gbòòrò bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ń jẹ iṣẹ́ dáadáa steady ni. Bọ̀ báwo ni o ṣe ní jẹ iṣẹ́? Báwo ni o ṣe ní jẹ iṣẹ́ tí ò ní iṣẹ́ tó ń tọ́jú? ń gbọ́ pé wo ló ti dọkọ? Ó dẹ̀ ti sọ́ọ́dì ìyàwó nìyẹn ẹjọ́ kí ló kù? Ó ló mọ́ ti fùrọ̀ ẹjọ́ kí ló kù?
Be renewed, please come back. Be renewed, ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ̀yin ló yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn Sheffield.
Ó ṣe bá sálárì
ẹjọ́ ẹ̀rí pàlàpàlà yẹn ó ní cream pàlàpàlà ìdí.
Ó ní cream èmi náà mọ̀ wọ́n ló ní cream fùrọ̀ pàlàpàlà ìdí ó mọ́ ó mọ́ ti pàlàpàlà.
Okó ẹ̀ ò dàbí ti Sisi Alágbo.
Àbí?
Aṣáàdúpẹ́.
Ó ṣàmọ́ aṣáàdúpẹ́. Bàbá ṣàdẹ̀ ń wà ń lé. Lóòótọ́ ó ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ òun fìkọ́ mọ́. Òun ṣe pọ̀ gẹ́yẹn ló máa ń délé láti dáná gbogbo wíìkì lẹ̀ so all he does is to take the children gẹ́yẹn máa ti múra fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kó tó kúrò nílé láàárọ̀ lọ ṣe dánmì ẹ̀ so all this guy does is to take those children to school come back home eat sleep tó bá ti di time kìíní alábàá lórí adẹ̀rà lọ pick àwọn ọmọ yẹn bàbá ń dán ni steady dídán tó bá dẹ̀ ti di ìrọ̀lẹ́ ó gbá street lọ ní tiẹ̀. I've met this guy several times. He máa ń lẹ ojú bíi pé mi mọ̀ ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ń ṣe ọmọ steady ni but I can't even blame him mi lè blame ẹ̀ because ó fún láyè ó jẹ́ kó ráyè ó jẹ́ ó ìwọ ló fẹ́ ṣe ọkọ sí tá bá ti sọ pé àwa la fẹ́ máa ṣe iṣẹ́ àwọn pípù yìí wá ṣe ó máa rẹ̀ they will leave it for you ó máa rẹ̀ igbó oníṣan ni èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ èmi have tried both ways I'm not talking bíi pé mo kàn ń sọ I've tried èmi náà ti ṣe I can do it before mo ti ṣe oníṣan rí ẹ̀rọ pé mo gbé mi tẹ́lẹ̀ ń pa wá
ó ti ṣe mighty
àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní yọ mo ṣe mighty woman rí ìfà kí n gba àwọ́ọ̀dì báyìí lórí mi pé ó yẹ kí n gba àwọ́ọ̀dì strong woman yẹn báyìí ibẹ̀ lórí mi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé I've done it before I've tried both ways I'm telling you kíní yẹn ò pè.
wọ́n ní iṣan ló pa Brīñg.
iṣan ló pa Brīñg o because ọ̀nà bí mo ṣe ń try
wọ́n kú lórí TikTok wọ́n kú lórí TikTok kí ló lè tẹ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀. ẹ bá mi pọ́n ọkọ mi lé ẹ bá mi pọ́n ọkọ mi lé
in my mind mi lè parọ́ deep mind nínú ọkàn mi nǹkan tó wù tí mo fi ń ṣe time yẹn I'm seeing it like bẹ́ẹ̀ pé I think I don't know bóyá torí background mi like I said I was 14 when I started hustling so I've lived independently I've grown into not being able to like àti béèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ó bá mi délé ọkọ so even to ask my husband pé nǹkan báyìí mi kì í lè béèrè I will find a minimal wá mi máa sort ẹ̀ ṣáà ní 1 or 2 so ó ti mọ́ mi lára so ó bá mi délé ọkọ so even gbà tó ti pé mo
please tell me now you are asking o.
sis tọ́ba tẹ pé
question lọ́wọ́
àlórí èèyàn máa ń pèsè nǹkan tó mò ń sọ nínú mind mi ní tàǹtẹ́mi fi ń ṣe yẹn it was out of pure love it was out of pure like it was just me I think it was just me not asking me mo kàn máa ń fi bí pé since I can do it there was no ọkọ mi máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ máa tẹ̀kẹ́ gbólégbò generator run fuel jẹ́ gbà ó bá mi dórí owó school ọmọ mi ní lè béèrè kò ṣe pé mo fẹ́ béèrè o mi kì í rí need láti béèrè ni o kò ṣe pé bí mo fẹ́ béèrè kò fún mi no torí pé mò ń ṣe yẹn náà do you know that he also didn't do it kò tiẹ̀ bí mi so àdẹ̀rọ̀ ràn ẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ ilé dẹ̀ ń smooth but 1 or 2 ló happen wey be say na ọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ mi nǹkan kan ló happen sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ pé orí mi wá pé ṣe wá nígbà torí mi pé yẹn ó dàbí ìgbà kan náà jiyàn ṣe rí nísìn mi lè parọ́ mi lè pa irọ́ mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá rí difference ni so if I'm saying I've tried this and that I'm telling you there is no gain once you leave this man to feel pé you can do it very few of them no ma appreciate a lot of them wọ́n máa yẹlẹ̀ fún ẹni na you go tire kò dẹ̀ sáà wọ́ọ̀dì ń bẹ̀ and truly like Olu said sincerely speaking when you decide to be that man tó o fẹ́ kan feel like a man over you they will always yearn for that feeling of wanting to be a man and then they will go out for that woman tó ń jẹ́ kó máa dàbí pé yes I'm a man yẹn òun náà máa lọ máa date ìwọ ń jẹ́ kó máa rí ìwọ nínú ilé bí ọkùnrin bí èmi àti we are the same they want to be that man they want to have that feeling so obìnrin tó wà ń ta tó máa rí wọn bí pé you are my all in all you are ìwọ ni èmi tí mo fi mí yẹn they want that feeling that's what they will go for they will go for it and I cannot blame that man for that so àwọn obìnrin both ways ni I'm not saying the man is a bastard forget it but bọ́yàn ọmọ àlè ni but àwọn obìnrin gbà mí àwa náà a máa overṣe o a máa ń fún wọn láyọ̀ yọ a máa overṣe so ìwọ̀nba ni mo lè blame bọ̀bọ́ yẹn náà mọ̀ so káwa náà máa yára wá ń brain sis bímbím ẹlẹ́fẹ́ bí mi ní question.
Thank you, Jerry. Good evening, Sisi Dupe, everybody. Good evening. Okay. This is my
your question because how short or how long is your question? Because Sister Faith and Sisori of needs to speak.
let them go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
All right. Sisori of Emma.
No, Sister Faith, Sister Dupe.
Okay, Sister Faith.
Yeah. Sister Faith, are you there? Sister Faith,
are you there? Did I get your voice? Sister Faith, are you there?
Sister Faith, are you
Let
there?
Sisori of Emma. Sister Faith is not
I
there.
don't like you. Sister Ariofe?
Yeah, Sidupe Kaleo.
Ekalema.
Yes, ma, Erama. Mo ti ń gbọ́ submission àwọn èèyàn láti àárọ̀ and everything tá à ń sọ bí báyìí ló make sense 100%. lóòótọ́ náà a lè má agree pẹ̀lú àwọn submission kọ̀ọ̀kan, and ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ husband and wife ọ̀rọ̀ pé ọkọ mú ìyàwó wá, ìyàwó mú ọkọ wá, ọkọ ló ń ṣiṣẹ́, ìyàwó ló ń ṣiṣẹ́, ìyàwó ló ń lọ school and all that, you know, ó go far gan ni, and it's all based on everyone's experience. Torí experience oníkálukú ó yàtọ̀ gidi gan ni, ó yàtọ̀ gan ni. Ṣé rí tí obìnrin, èmi gbà, like I'm that type, èmi lè forí ṣe, mo lè fọrùn ṣe, and it is what I've done before, and to God be the glory, ó pay me, you know, and that is my own experience. But mo ti rí àwọn tó forí ṣe, tó fọrùn ṣe, tó yẹ pé at the end of the day wọ́n kábàámọ̀ níbẹ̀ ni, you know, so experience yẹn ó yàtọ̀, ó wá máa ń depend lórí ibi tí ọkùnrin yẹn ti wá àbí ibi tí obìnrin yẹn ti wá, nǹkan tán ti experience ó máa ń tún jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ṣe gbogbo nonsense yẹn. For example, irú lady tí ó wà níbí báyìí tó mú ọkọ wá àti àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ pé at the end of the day ọkọ yẹn ní girlfriend ní Nàìjíríà tó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá discover yẹn. Sherry, you can tell, èmi ò tí ì rí fídíò yẹn, even though wọ́n ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Canada, but mi ò tí ì rí, mi ò dẹ̀ tí ì gbọ́. Sherry, ó ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ wípé this is what the husband was doing before the wife travelled abroad. And then máa yẹn dẹ̀ tún lé ní mentality wípé torí pé obìnrin yẹn ti wà labroad yẹn, she has money, because most men also believe that abroad is for women. Tóbìnrin bá wáṣẹ́ lọ, tọkùnrin bá wáṣẹ́ lọ, obìnrin ló kọ́kọ́ máa rí iṣẹ́. So wọ́n lè use that to be taking the woman for granted. So not until the woman wá receive sense kó tó mọ̀ yìí pé àṣé bí ọkùnrin ṣe rí leléyìí. Ẹ wò, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ story kékeré ní 2 minutes. One of my church member back then, sister yẹn ti dàgbà, you know, as in ó ti dàgbà, in fact àwa yìí gan a lè pè wọ́n lórúkọ, ṣe mọ̀. So ẹnìkan ṣáà introduce ẹnìkan sí wọn pé ọkùnrin kan ní Nàìjíríà nǹkan job, ẹ fẹ́ra yín, ọkùnrin tó dáa ni, kinní kan, ó dẹ̀ lókè. So from there wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀, and this is when cellphone tó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dé, you know. So along the line ọ̀rọ̀ wọn wọ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ wọn wọ̀, okay. Then tí sísítà yìí bá ti wá ń bá bọ́dà yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà, sísítà yẹn máa gbọ́ àwọn ọmọdé tó ń ṣeré, àwọn ariwo lábẹ́rẹ́, àwọn ni ta ló ń àwọn wo.
Hold up, sir. Mr. Faprem, are you there? Okay, continue.
Àwọn wo ló wà lábẹ́ tó bá ní àṣebọ́mọ àbúrò mi ni, àbúrò mi ló wá kó ọmọ tì mí. So sísítà tó wà bí ara sọ pé ìwọ odidi ọkùnrin náà wá kó ọmọ tì ní táìmì yìí ní Nàìjíríà, ṣé àwọn ò nílé ni, ọlọ́jà ni, ó ṣe kinní kan ni, ó ti lọ sọ́jà ni, tó bá ti ń bọ̀ látọjà àwa kó ọmọ ẹ̀, you know. Well, kò dẹ̀, sísítà yẹn ò dẹ̀, ṣe mọ̀, wọn ò fura, wọn ò dẹ̀ dira, you know. So along the line wọ́n ṣáà ní okay, àwọn ti fẹ́ lọ ṣe wedding o, nǹkan. So sísítà yẹn tún wá ṣe shopping pé ọmọ àbúrò ọkọ mi ó ní ọmọ 3, okay, mo máa fáwọn lélẹ̀, kíní lélẹ̀, tẹ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀. Ó ṣáà ṣe shopping fún gbogbo wọn báyẹn, ó lọ sí Nàìjíríà, you know. So wọ́n ṣe wedding, and this particular obìnrin àbúrò tí ọkọ yẹn tó ń claim pé àbúrò òun ni àtọmọ yẹn, they were at the wedding. However, it was a small gathering, like a small wedding. Wọ́n elaborate because that sister just need an information of the man, like be court certificate to present so that she can file for the man. Anyway, ó ṣáà file fún máa yẹn dé. Ẹ wò, àjò gan ní church, àjò gan tó yẹ pé celebration yẹn ó pọ̀ gan. Could you believe wípé the week after ni sísítà yẹn wá àbúrò sísítà yẹn ó súnmọ́ èmi ló bá ní pé nǹkan kan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àárín wíìkì yìí bá ní kí ló ṣe ló bá ní pé sísítà òun discover wípé brọ́dà yẹn tó bá wà lórí fóònù tóun bá ti ń bọ̀ á pa fóònù tàbí ó máa máa make call ní alẹ́ pé báwo ni kíníyẹn ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mo bá ní èmi wá sọ pé bóyá àwọn fámílì ẹ̀ ni ó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ torí èmi náà tọkọ mi bá ń bá àwọn fámílì ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ báyẹn mo máa ń sún sẹ́yìn ní mi kì í fẹ́ kí tẹ́mi bá ń bá àwọn fámílì tèmi sọ̀rọ̀ mi kì í fẹ́ kó gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń bá fámílì mi sọ bóyá yẹn ní no it's more than that so brother kan wá bí brother kan tún wá brother yẹn wá give suggestion wípé kó detí sílẹ̀ kó gbọ́ conversation yẹn irú lóru ó tún sọ pé lóru náà ó máa ń bá ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ lóru pé kó detí sílẹ̀ kó gbọ́ bí conversation yẹn ṣe ń lọ anyway ó ṣáà discover wípé àṣé àbúrò yẹn tó ń pè lábúrò is actually his wife and those children are for him ṣẹ̀mọ̀ so sister yẹn wá develop shock from that wọ́n ṣáà make sure pé sister yẹn wà okay wọ́n treat him pé òun tóun dàgbà tóun tún wá lọ́kọ tán tó wá jẹ́ pé irú ọkọ báyìí ni òun tún wá lọ bọ́ sí lọ́wọ́ and gbogbo time tí kinní fi ṣẹlẹ̀ kò ju bí oṣù mẹ́ta lọ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí brọ́dà yẹn dé and then ìmí pé permanent resident ni brọ́dà yẹn gbé wọlé and at that time mi ò mọ much nípa immigration law but I know wípé at that time there are ways one could go about it that brother was sent back to Nigeria that sister worked it out and the brother was sent to Nigeria so kí ni mo wá fẹ́ fàyọ ni wípé tóbìnrin bá forí ṣe tó fọrùn ṣe tó mọ́kọ wá kò sí tó bá dé níbẹ̀ tọkọ bá dẹ̀ dé tó bá choose àti má ṣiṣẹ́ factory àbí láti ṣiṣẹ́ any kind of dirty job iṣẹ́ tí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ bá gbá mú kó ṣe àlàáfíà dé bá wọn but tó bá dẹ̀ di wípé ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé kó máa ra cream ni kó máa fi pa làpálàpá ìdí àti làpálàpá okó ṣe mọ̀ yí pé ibẹ̀ yẹn gan lobìnrin ti máa mọ̀ wípé ọkùnrin eléyìí kì í ṣẹni téèyàn máa tẹ́ ní téèyàn máa jòkó tì ibi tó máa bá mi dé leléyìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sún sẹ́yìn so again and again experience yẹn ó yàtọ̀ gan ọ̀rọ̀ marriage dẹ̀rẹ̀ ó lọ fà so submission mi nìyẹn thank you so much.
Is this what do I put soft girl? Soft girl, you there?
Yeah, it's soft girly. It's soft girly.
Okay.
Okay,
Ekale Shewa.
So, sharing content is first stop. I think the problem is sometimes how we are being brought up. And I'm going to use my story as an example. I grew up seeing my mom do more of the things in the house. Even though, because everybody or mommy me, won't believe in way I'm going to give a mommy So I noticed that my dad got relaxed to the extent being by saying, pumping, can babaji, mommy me do my pumba. The electrician, think of babaji. Can you hear me? Go on. See, electrician, babaji, something electrical items, babaji, electrician. It got so bad. Oh, they kept on, they're still married, they kept on living their life like that. But, like I said, I took a lot of things from my parents' marriage. To gently,
I stood the ground that I will not do it. Fortunately for me, I married a man that holds responsibility at high esteem. My mother-in-law, Baba everything. Despite the fact that they were, but my father-in-law knew his responsibility and he stood his ground on it. So, killing yellow was in your community. So, despite being a or even when we're in Nigeria, this is the little story. But I married, as young couples, building things together. When we had our first child, there was one beautiful crèche I wanted my daughter to go to. I shall make a way of Shangri. Fortunately for me, or unfortunately, my mother was like, the other one I liked, saying, it's too expensive for me to pay now. Let's go for the other one. Can you do me more when I'm working? No problem. What did I now do? I now spoke with the crèche owner. I told her, okay, let this be between me and you. I'll tell my husband, okay, let me give an example, maybe 30K in crèche. Once of all community, leading index about 25. Okay, no problem. Meanwhile, I had 5,000. I did it first month, I did it second month. I don't told to myself, I don't want to mention. He didn't send me this. So I opened up to him. I told him, I said, this is what I've been doing behind you. And I'm feeling somehow. My husband was upset. And said, no, why are you doing that? It is my responsibility. If I cannot afford this, take him up with me will be afforded. It is my responsibility to do it. So along the line, I now told him, no, I'm just supporting. And laying by committee as disgrace and now to cut the long story short, my husband now started giving the food. We use the crèche once for winning food. So all the as responsibility and can you look power day you look at what is doing. So I believe if me I didn't learn from my parents' marriage, or if I didn't go and meet him, a responsibility as something that is very, very important to him. Only love feel relaxed. So if you put a enable, you can support is good. But you cannot take the role of see, I'm telling you, the marriage of over 38 years of my parents. Most people say la, don't. I'm not but he didn't see it as his responsibility. So if you put even not and that is why they are being relaxed.
Thank you, so girl. Pax, are you there?
Wait, can you mute this person? The advertising Ukop. Check comments.
Oh, Ukop, the one advertised for Ukop. Okay.
Yes.
I got you. Faith, we don't do this nonsense here. Okay. Miss.
It's Pax. She Pax in the PAX.
Pax, are you there?
I don't think she's there.
Okay. I'm not the one. I don't think they're there.
No, she just unmuted.
Oh, okay. Are you saying I should talk now?
Yes, you can.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I didn't want to butcher your name. Pax Exubi.
Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking to someone else. Okay, yes. So I just want to buttress the points of some people. I had to follow with another account just because I don't want some people to know that I'm going to say this. Okay. For example, I am in line with what Olu said, that you should not be taking the responsibility of a man. For example, I have a friend, a very good friend, and she relocated. When she wanted to relocate, she did ask me about it. How she wants to relocate, but her husband said he's not interested and all that. And I was like, you know what? Start the process, including, I know that he might change his mind later. This was like about 6 years ago. So at the end of the day, they all relocated. They're in the country. I don't want to mention the name of the country. So they're in the country. Since when they've been in the country, I think about 4 years right now. This man has not worked for one single day. This is my friend that is doing everything in the house. She bought the first house, bought the second house, and this man has not done anything. In fact, she bought this thing, a car. And before she bought that car, it was because her parents her parent came from UK and all that to see, and the dad, like, seeing everything that was happening. I was so mommy don't do Billy and all that, and they had to mandate the man that, are you not going to do anything and all that? You will just give one excuse that won't share no rebo. Because she's my friend, she will let me know that he has not worked, he has not done this, and he will still always mandate her to still send money to the mother-in-law home in Nigeria. And I was the one that was saying, are you stupid? Why are you doing all this? Can't you mandate him to work and all that? But the man will always give excuse that, after all, I didn't want to come here. I was doing very well in Nigeria. You're the one that brought me. You're the one that brought me here. So now, 4 years now, second house, they have a big house and all that. She's the one running the bills, and she will complain to me that by the time she pays all the bills, pays the mortgage and all that, what she has left is like about $100. That's what she's barely surviving. And for the life of me, I would want to always be like, but you cost this, but you know that some people could sing what they advice from, they're not going to hear. So I kind of say, because you also have to be careful what you will say, how you will advise and all that. And I'll just always back here, don't be bele. Do you know this man? I had to tell her that I need to change the church tongue because not say gas in it, coach. So he doesn't want her to go to the Nigerian church again. He wants her to be going to all this other churches and all that is just close to the house that they can take a walk to. And I'm like, ow. With you being the one running the bills in the house, it would dictate when they go out and all that. Like so many crazy stuff that at the point I had to kind of start avoiding our call. Reason why avoiding the call is I don't want somebody to come and dumping into my life and all that. Because you cannot correct. You know that this is some people you cannot correct. You cannot say, oh, this is not right and all that. They're not going to listen. Then, at the end of the day, everybody knows what they're doing. But since she is all well and good, but please don't come and trauma dump into my life. Second example that I'm going to give. This one is my younger sister, my own younger sister. He is an hustler, like also. So when she met him to be ex-husband, my sister did everything. She was all very hardworking. They bought a house together. And at that time, I was just always advising her that things together. I had seen married, but love was so much. In her.
Is it me? I can no longer hear her.
No,
That's what I thought.
We didn't hear you
went mute for a while.
Sister Parks, are you there? Someone had recognized her. Sister Parks, are you there?
Calm down, no. Someone recognized you.
Amongst all of us are
Someone recognized you.
I think it's her network.
No, I think it's her network.
Okay.
Yeah, it's her network.
Oh, okay.
Are you back?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
We can hear you now. But you need to rewind a bit.
Okay,
we didn't hear you for a while.
Okay, yes. Okay, so yes. Second example that I'm going to give is my own younger sister. My younger sister, when she met her soon-to-be ex-husband, my sister is an hustler and everything, very hardworking and all. And she was the one carrying majority of everything that they were doing. And that was her first boyfriend, and first person that she, first boyfriend, look fair, But I was advising her then that, hey, don't do things like this. But she wasn't listening because she was in love and all those things. Before they got married, they already bought a house together. Or she was not letting us, the siblings, know that she's the major contributor and everything. In fact, she will buy a gift for herself and say it's the guy. No, that. We never knew. It was when all this going, okay, they're separating now, that all these things are coming at she's not saying it because it will actually get to a limit. You'll be tired of doing, carrying the book. When she sees how, myself and my husband does, and, you wish that for yourself. And, they built this thing, African market together. No, but boy, general. As in, he messed up everything. She would be the one to apply for a job for him, do everything. He even actually got a good job with immigration. He was working in DC, good job. He left the job because he's so unserious. He just wants to be jumping from, one woman to the other. And that was what my sister could not tell me. So I was just like, wait, I'm even the one carrying the bulk of everything. What's on for when you be like, you will ship girls from Nigeria to other countries and go and meet them and leave my sister. When my sister found out, it got really so bad that one of the ladies was even always threatening her and all that. And again, like my sister, she was just like, I'm not doing this. Church was trying to be like, hey, let's sort it out. And she was like, never. She could take everything, that she was not going to take cheating. And that's why they are going their separate ways. Third example is one of my other friend, ex-friend, because we're not close again and all that. It was her husband that did papers for her. But then we used to work in DC together. And I remembered that we were talking, she would complain about her husband. When we are talking and we are friends, we could say, my husband did this, and you'll be advising. So she was talking to me, she was telling me that all her salary, that bank, account of I didn't know that she was talking to me. She already dialed her husband, and that one was under hearing. So I started talking like, are you a fool? How can you be working as a one? I really said a lot, and I was like, but my husband cannot even ask me that, I was really, really, really talking and all that. It was when he left, this man called me and was giving me a warning. Then if I call you and all that, I just had to apologize that, sorry, he's not like that. I asked that she's the one to borrow about me. What I wanted to bring out of it is that all those times, she used to do that. It's me and my husband. On Instagram, she will post Olori this, Olori that, and all that. The man still left her, that woman. Like even when he was going to leave her, that she left with nothing. He didn't even allow her to take any clothes. I don't want to say the story of what even led to that, because it was something that is really kind of like, very popular in Iji County and all that. So I know some of it. That's why I don't really want to say. I don't want to say some of it and all that because, yeah. But what I want to point out is that let a man be a man. Let a man be a man. Let a man do their responsibility and all that. When my own husband joined me, I came into the country before him. But when he joined me, the following week, he started working as a security. When he came, I still was giving him money, like, okay, take, just because when we came, I was still with my parents. We had a big house, so I had my own, like, room and everything to myself and all that. But, we contribute, we do contribution of bills. So if I get my pay, I give it to my husband, like, okay, so that you can give to my dad, that this is our own contribution. Well, one thing that I always appreciate about him was that he didn't sit down. He started working as a security. He started working as a security for the Lale and all that, like, nice. And that time it was really snowing. The snow was really so bad. And like after 3 months, he had to leave because he couldn't just cope. And where I work, there was like, workshop and all that I could work there. Organic, like organic business, and all that. But he was working in that department. My own husband. It took a while before people knew that it was my husband, because he would always come to my office and bring lunch for me, and they were like, okay, who is this person? That's what they need. Okay, that was my husband. But he is very, very, very hardworking, and I'll always give it to him. Like, no matter what, I will give it to him. So what do I want to conclude is that I'm in support of what Olu said. Let a man be a man. If you carry all the book and everything, how much if you do at the end of the day? So really, it's better for you. Let him be the man. Let him lead. Let him take the lead. Yeah, kind of fear. I don't know how to say the way I know that, but man, they know what they are doing. They know what they need to do to take care of the family. My husband will always say, I know what I need to do. And he will always tell me, and all that. Like, hey, I might be small, but I know what I'm doing. I take charge of my home. I call the shot and all that. And I doff my heart for him. Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Please, what's the name of your African store?
It's closed down, like I told you.
Okay, sorry.
You know what I want to ask? I want to say, you know what? I like what you mentioned about the example that you gave about your sister. One Instagram, my odogu. Some of you will use your money to buy that car. How my birthday, my husband just bought me a car. Oh my God, I'm blessed.
Some people fund their wedding. A lot of them fund their wedding.
I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
They had a big wedding in Maryland. They had a big wedding, and she spent over 70K. And I was like, "Are you
$70K.
Can I worry about
yes. No.
Can I quickly ask a question?
Jesus. This person is what I'm talking about. This is my own Lord. So, see, let me tell you something. This guy is doing that bad to the point that he refuses to pay for mortgage. He refuses to pay for mortgage. He wants that to call less that more. So I cannot. Sometimes I will want to tell her like, but I told you, you didn't listen. But this person is my sister.
But did she collect award?
You understand? I cannot say it to her because I know what
she didn't collect award, Sister Parks. She didn't collect award.
He made her stop working. My sister has 2 masters. He made her stop working, and it was until when he started showing her she getting wait. You understand? Now she's working, but someone that's schooled here. She's schooled here. I didn't school here. And I know what I make. I make over 200K. So, as in, like, I know I didn't school here. To think of my own sister school here. So it is really painful sometimes when I see what she's going through. But I cannot tell her that, it's sad for me to say, but I told you. You understand? Because I will look at it that, my own sister.
Sometimes we need to say it. We need to name the behavior. We're helping them to grow. We need to say it sometimes. Because you know what? There are some types of men. Let me say this. We need to. You need to avoid them. Honestly, and we see those red flags.
Exactly.
Anyone that is too comfortable being carried, fed, housed, or being funded, or who are comfortable, joy, all those words. You know what? You need to be really, really careful with them because you know what? If anyone has no discomfort, okay, living off your sweat because it's your sweat, they will also have no urgency to protect your future. What my own future, future.
Yeah.
One room,
as in, like, this one spoiled everything. That our credit, oh my God, our credit is so. I feel like, me, I feel bad for her. Like, sometimes I'll be like, oh my God, you understand? And sometimes when she calls and she wants to talk to me, sometimes I will not want to listen because at the end of the day, I'll be sad. Like, okay, this is my sister. Why is my sister in this kind of mess and all that? But at the end of the day, you don't listen. You covered up so many things. You were covering up, and until when it goes to like your life was being threatened by other women, like that was when it was now like a wake-up call and all that. She saw that she could not even do any, it got so bad that she had to be calling like, oh, please, do you have money for me to buy gas into my car? And I'm like, really? Is it that bad? That was when, like, you have to be like, no, I'm not going to do this again. So really, I won't be any more. No matter how you tell them, like, it's my boy. I remember that time, oh, boo me. Oh my God, I cried. I cried because it was really painful. But now, I know she will reach, if she remembers, she'll be like, oh, but my sister told me, okay, my brother told me, my mom told me. I remember one time.
I hope she's learned her lesson. I've seen people. Once she continue, because we want to show men how to love us. As how? Why would you show a man how to love you? Why would you?
So, you understand?
There's an award to share money, Sheffield. There's an award for best in white text.
Ṣé mo báwọn obìnrin kan wà ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ yẹn náà láìkì inú wọn máa ń dùn
Wọ́n láìkì wọ́n máa kí wọ́n máa
ìyẹn ganan láìpẹ́ ẹ̀ náà so they like
Tó bá
it.
ti wá jẹ ìyàwó máa wá síbí ẹjọ́ mo ní advice. Ẹjọ́ mo ní advice.
Ó lè dàbẹ́ mọ́ àwọn làwọn àwọn ní
wọ́n máa ń sùn dígò wọn.
They like it.
It's just like Sidúpẹ́ like ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ olú tó fún mi gift. Èmi mo rí sí tí mo fi ń tẹ gift níbí.
Nǹkan tí mò ń rò lédi eléèdèbí sọ yẹn ó sọ kankan tó jẹ́ kémi náà tó wá dákẹ́ ó ní ìgbà táwọn wà ní Naija bọ̀bọ́ yìí ló máa ń tọ́jú òkú kò jẹ́ kó ṣe anything no. The guy provided everything to the last penny so òun lòun ṣe feel indebted nígbà tán dé bíbáyìí tó fi feel pé kò ń ṣọ̀lẹ o ó máa ń tọ́jú àwọn òun ò kí ń gbé apá nígbà táwọn wà lé o.
Why do women force men to come? See, if your man does not know, some people cannot live in the abroad.
What I feel is I think ó mọ̀ wípé tóun ò bá máa gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ ń bí báyìí tóun bá ń jẹ́ kó máa overshare bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti sọ fún pé àwọn iṣẹ́ tó wà ń bí báyìí I can't do it, this is not me. So ó ti mọ̀ pé
do you know my stepdad? My stepdad rejected his green card. My sibling and I came here with my mom. My stepdad did not go. He said he's an Ekiti man. He likes to come out, come and go downfall, come and go kada. You understand? Only lost what the Baba don't type show.
Come and go bread.
Only bread. He did, and he's well traveled. He did not come to America with us. He didn't come. He told my mom came. She used to go and come, right? Don't get me wrong. But he rejects the green card at US citizenship. He said a woman sick that he cannot do it. He can't man law.
So I think this abroad sincerely, some men sincerely don't like it. They don't. And at the same time, obìnrin náà fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ wọ́n wà nígbà yìí.
At the end of the day, so they should stop coming out to complain.
Sister Oreo, Betty, very question. I need a box, please.
Oh yeah, let me get them. I'll come in with Maria.
Sorry, okay, ask your question, ma. Sister Grace, yes, many.
Sister Grace, are you there, ma?
All right,
Sister Grace.
Thank you.
I don't want to drop. Okay, thank you to our sub girl. Thank you.
Sorry, ọ̀fẹ́ tẹ́ bá padà wá gbé yín sókè. Dúpẹ́ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ká máa tí wọ́n sọ pé allegedly wọ́n force àwọn ọkùnrin láti wá bí. Okay, there's always a reason for that. One of the factors to man drive is about trying to secure the future for the children. Okay, a lot of people will come up and say it's about my children, and a lot of in Nigeria. You know what? I don't have any problem with you saying, you know what? I mean, look, abroad work for me. Okay, do you have any other option for us? Okay, what's the option that you have? Because they separate as a family. We have to be together and function as a family. You understand the principle of a family and let it function as a family. Some men are so comfortable. They love their come in life one. Kia one abroad. Can they send the one to at the white. White. Pepper soup joint.
Can we talk about this one day? The effect of like immigration and union and marriage. I think it's really something that is breaking couples up these
honestly,
days. We need to speak on it because unfortunately this is the situation of the world and Nigeria. People are migrating. You understand? People are going back and forth.
Yeah.
It is something that is to even into this question, I don't even know how to answer it. What do you now do if a man does not want to come? I honestly don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Maybe other people can bring their insights. I don't know the answer to that.
We can do it tonight. It's just to one. Yeah, we can.
We can do it because it's such a broad topic that I don't know.
If we can,
it's such a broad topic that we cannot say this is the
truth is
action.
The truth is, whatever day we discuss it, I don't see us having a solution to it, but we are just going to talk. Everybody will
just to talk about it and just open up, because I think people shy away from it.
Couples that wake up one day and they say, okay, let's relocate. And Kama by Jali. In most cases of relocation, I'm not saying there are no times the men bring stuff, but in 100.
Sister Aduba, we cannot see your face. Sister Aduba.
Yeah.
I can't see your face.
My kids are here, so just bear with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my daughter's face showed up on the dad sent me a message that her face was showing. And she won't leave my side. So I think I will be initiate here. So the question is doing it for the children enough reason? Is it enough reason for us to say, oh, I want motori, I want molashe, kawasi toriye, kawa mu oko, kawa fa okowa. Then number two, I know that we are going to say, but if the man don't have to come, you can say you don't want to come. When the men don't come, they refuse it. You will see Ashimafi Soroti, just the opportunity came, he refused to come. So sometimes, in as much as they don't want to do it, a lot of times they do it for us. And that is why Rosheman rebel Tobade. Unosheman Yari Tobade, no Mawadi, Jasi Walon, no Malawo, Le Fobo, I won't le Badio, I won't le Shele, I won't le
Nigeria, only cook, only driver. I want to go and take my security.
My own husband was as in big man, big in Najia, and he started from that all the way up.
See, I'm not supporting the men that come and be lazy. You know me, I don't like lazy men, but I'm also looking at it from a different perspective that truly some people cannot thrive here. Some people can thrive. When I came and I started doing million jobs, I used to cry. I used to cry. When I'm walking to the bus stop to go and take 3-hour bus and go and make $7 in a warehouse, I would cry. I was depressed.
Especially in that cold.
And I came during winter again. I was a mess. And I still had some support in here. I still had soft landing. I still came with papers. I didn't have to worry about papers. I didn't have to worry about housing. I didn't have to worry about feeding. So how much more some other people? It's easy buying. No, let's look at it from their perspective too. It's not easy.
Right, but they could still at least take up something.
Still take up something, I agree, yes.
My own is still take up something. Find sometimes, because everybody don't marry their office.
I noticed that we have a man in the house, Mr. Fakwero.
Please, maybe before you give the submission, can I ask my question?
Oh yeah,
no one is saying. Hey,
we all hold on for a second.
Everybody can easy. No one is saying that it is easy.
Can we just hold on?
Abroad.
Hold on, Iderami. Hold on.
Hold on, please. Before Mr. Faprem, please, before you talk, before Iderami will talk, it's Mr. Faprem. So Iderami, you have to wait for Mr. Faprem to talk. That's what Sister Parks Osby. I hope I'm not messing up your name. Okay, yeah. So I'll just give you 1 more minute, please, so that others can talk. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. So I wanted to reply to what someone said here during Cute, that she was saying that do I think it is easy for the men, for those big men, to do hard jobs? Nobody said it is easy. One thing you should know is that when you move to the abroad, you have to start from somewhere. And a majority of us started from maybe warehouse, from odd jobs to moving into the corporate world. You have to start from somewhere. Majority of us started working working in Macy's, working in the warehouse till at least just to have some dollars in our account till we got into the corporate world. You cannot come here and push a day. Corporate. No, it is not everybody. No one said it is easy, but you will always start from somewhere. That's what I mean. I didn't say that, when the men come here, that immediately no matter reach that they will get soft landing. It's not everybody that got soft landing. Even when you get soft landing, you start from somewhere. And again, you cannot, the man should not say, they were forced. Nobody forced them. It's all about communication. When you have good communication, you'll be able to communicate with your wife and let her see the reason why you don't want to move. And you always make collective decision. No one can force anyone. A man will always stand like, we are not going to relocate. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Parks. We appreciate you. Mr. Faprem, are you there? Mr. Faprem, are you there?
Yes. Yeah, good morning.
All right, sir. Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
Ekaroma. Yeah. Everybody my own contribution to this would depend lórí owó tí individual bá fi múra wọn. Right from Nigeria before you travel abroad. Most of our men, they are living buoyant before they travel out. Travel out. Okay, I will now go and meet her. All those things, I put it into consideration. Live in Nigeria, my mama say all jobs. I know I won't do that. Instead of that to be doing that, I will still remain in Nigeria, where I have the money, freedom of everything. And for a long period of time. Prove that she won be. Roger alone, come and people own direct are long. But as time goes on, to buy any sense, to then for a good house for his family. I try not to she one or two things. But this is outside of the relatives there. They're going to only put something on the table, at least either odd job or his professional job. I just got to see him, but one sort of more type of okay, you people are just talking about your own gender. What of the other gender? Let's just say, okay, Okuni go JP or Coco alone. Or I invite Yahweh. Although most of the ladies know, man, show you go on when they come to wherever you are, they would like to do one or two things to support. Very influence in any society. You have a lot of attractive manner or whatever. People will jealous you to at least acquire you what you need at that particular moment. You see, these are the things. You know me now. For my own particular problem, we beings in Nigeria, we live for 25 good years, since 1997 up to 2000, 2020, and my wife was not doing nothing because she was only secondary school's lady. And when I was brought her in, I called her, do you still want to further your education? She said, no. Okay, what do you want to do? Business. Business of going to E. With hold up another thing, you come back very late in the night. And we have 3 kids at that time. 2 boys a girl. Something must, someone has to be at home to take good care of them. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ní ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé a gbọ́dọ̀ take care ọmọ. Then ìyẹn dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó lè ṣe yẹn. I have to give her money for the business. Even buying her a car at that particular time. Area was owó wà nígbà yẹn owó dẹ̀ jáde gbogbo nǹkan yẹn mo fi rọ̀ lọ́rùn ó dẹ̀ ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù. Ibi ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn ibẹ̀ mo ti rí pé things fall apart gradually. Èmi mo kàn ń àwọn kan tó ń hate lẹ́yìn but with attitude and character at home. Tóbìnrin bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ lajú tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ lajú ó máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi which I noticed that particular time. Mo dey máa ń bèrè pé you are not like this before. We start from the trash. Now that I've got money, you shouldn't have been this with your sister. I can feel anger issue because she's not Yoruba. She's not Yoruba like me. She's from Delta. I'm from Yoruba. She is from Delta. But this is my cross. I have to carry it. I do for you for that. Till I get the first issue, second issue, and third issue. It was that third issue that caused the problem. In back today, that park motor, that has come with this and that. Instead of I need the animal today, because we will not them become talk. We will have been lot of people who are also party having to make the Latin Jalosi Ogun States. Is the whole dog is there. Every day and night. We need that live for me unje. And could you mention that tell I don't know, maybe you passed all those things through all those things before. But I think could be told be your going be for some Timbati de Conijam. Timbati, but I silly people daily Conijam. Even the second to time. Timbati, she will not eat. Imagine you why to feed jam now. The one dish at the lash of your jump. My woman, my chef, Obaja Lemuli. You know about the Shimati is Arema, 1 or 2 things. Then you go with it, she will go to my ship. And you carry Padasle, could go to Yama, build up. And you can repay our royal, which if it's hot to, if it's so soon. Although, you people that have been in abroad is quite different from the people that in the Nigeria. Yes. Ego yẹn làwọn ọkùnrin máa ń gbé lọ sọ́run yẹn tí máa ń dàbí pé bóyá wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe odd jobs when they get to where you are or whatever, I guess that's just only my contribution to that. Thank you.
But I know we could reflect back with regards to, you ask her, okay, now what do you want to do? You try to upskill her or set her up. On reflection, maybe you could have done a lot better. She turned around and said, no, I don't want to do anything. But then later on, what descend she business for, but there are some basic skills that you need to run a business successfully. One of them is strategic thinking, planning. You need to be able to have sales and marketing skills. And you are any confidence in time, this woman one needs skills. If you see, if you open business for her, you did the right thing. You wanted the best for her. You understand, sir? So, you could have done a lot more But turn around to say, no, I don't want, because she was so comfortable. And then you could share for a very long time. Why? You know, why is that? Nigeria no easy to think about your like to share because they live modo. Do what I want be. You understand, sir? Okay, sir. Thank you.
She opened the mini supermarket. She opened mini supermarket, and you know, at the end of tomorrow now is from that particular mini supermarket to develop another character. I cannot. Tomorrow, bonnie. When you got only mini supermarket here. Timba Padadi, I know you just go by me warm. I know you prepare one kitchen. I should go on microwave and eat. Go, need to go because I needed to let you ask me to be oh my own. I can't, you know, when you go to my fee, main entrance. Timafoli. I can't tell you, money in the cockroach latita. Wash it or what, but it's to buy over so a bed is straight ahead. Oríṣiríṣi kárọ́kítà nígbà tó ti di wípé mo ti open mini supermarket yẹn fún un tó ní mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣe gbogbo ìbẹ̀rù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí develop ní ó ti lose interest let me just say she lose interest in me because èmi ti make up my mind me like pé I use 10 years we have different 10 year difference. I don't know whether you get that difference I'm talking about. I'm talking about
age. You're talking about age difference, sir. Yeah, I'm following you. Yeah.
Things are falling apart from that third child. Obìnrin tí yóò súnmọ́ kò lè déédéé kàn gbé oyún wá báyìí náà. Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti ń ṣọ́ra mi ti súnmọ́. But when máa di pé ó react bákan mo ti ń rí àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan pé is getting worse must stop láti lè máa súnmọ́. At the end of the day olóhùn lóyún ibi tí wà láti wá wà nìyẹn.
Sorry, Tito. One lóyún ẹ̀sùn wọn.
Ibi tí wàhálà yẹn ti wá jáde gangan ní bíbí pé you have to do the láti lọ abort.
Ẹ̀yin obìnrin, wicked o.
Abortion now resorts to under the court ilé ọmọ yẹn. She can never have any that again. Yes, then that the doctor has to come. One, but the company responsible for all the payments. The doctor called me. I have to pay the half, and they put the rest on my company. I said, "There's no problem." I did that. After doing that, now we now sit down and have a conversation. I'm saying, but take responsibility. What do you mean money? Deny me pregnancy. You understand? Because I don't want to have a polygamous house. This lady push. In fact, I just endured till 2020 before she now left. You know, all these things, people but the thing was in the other hand, because when you I don't look outside. Anything about the winter, I will try to refurbish my woman to the taste, to my own taste rather. That is how anything in front of say boutique like Russia, I will look for our own to the extent of the jewelries. wristwatch, the same pattern that is for the woman. That is how I used to do my things. I bought shoe, I bought for her, food, I bought for her, anything apart of pant and head bra. She bought that one by herself. No.
It is well, sir. Emma Binu, it is well. Emma Binu, our gender mean. Emma Binu, sir. Alone.
And it's only Konifila. And so the Nifila ni Konori at times. That is it. Thank you.
See you, sir.
May I look at- Register for the election.
Sister Idarami, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. We can hear you.
Okay, so I just have a question based on the earlier conversation. So my question is, as a woman, let's say, I'm sure a lot of us ladies can relate. Let's say when you were growing up, you already envisioned the kind of life you want for yourself. You've worked hard towards it. You've built your career to a point where you can now afford the kind of life you want. Probably the area you want to live in. Maybe you have built your life to the point where you can live in Ikoyi, that kind of soft life. And then you are now unfortunate to be unequally yoked with a man who doesn't really who has this lackadaisical attitude. Who has this lackadaisical attitude, who's complacent in the level he is. So now you guys are not on the same page when it comes to the soft life that you're looking forward to. Do you understand? And then you have kids with this man. Would you now deny your kids that privilege that you can afford to give them because you don't want to enable the man? You understand? You don't want the man to relax. You don't want to take over the man's place in the house. You understand? That's my question. Like, what do you now do in that scenario where you can afford to give your kids this? You know the kind of life you've wanted for your kids. You have envisioned for your kids and your family. But the man you're married to, he doesn't see it as anything. He instead of, there are some men, even though they can afford it, they will want to go for the lesser option. What do you do in that case? That's my question.
Can I attempt this, please? Okay. Can I ask you a question? Is it that he doesn't work, or that he works? He just has maybe a simple life where it's not so much I want to live that big life in Ikoyi. I'm happy to live in Mafuluku. It's all the same. Is that what it is?
No, he works.
Okay.
He's just very complacent. He doesn't, there are some people that they don't aim high. They are very okay with the level they are. They are very laid back.
Is it that he's not complacent, but maybe content with the little things in life?
Contentment to make sense. Unwise contentment.
You have an opportunity for more. You have an opportunity to grow beyond where you are, but probably because of the upbringing, you're just okay with the level you're at. Like I said, there are some men that they can afford these things, but they just choose not to.
Okay, so in his choosing not to, is he actively stopping you from living that life, or is it that you're holding back because of the discourse that's been happening? Let me not go and act Kimabaje.
No, that's what I'm saying. That okay, in that kind of, let's say you're married to that kind of person, what do you do? Because you don't want to enable him. That's the discussion we're having. You don't want to enable him to continue to be complacent. You don't want to enable him to continue to be laid back. But at the same time is passing by. Your kids are growing up. You're not giving them the life that you struggled hard for to give your kids. So what do you do?
Okay, I know.
Olubi, let me give you an example. No, Olubi, it's about, for example, public school versus, private school. Okay? So I want the best for my kids, all right? And I know we can afford it. But private school. But you're saying I don't believe in private school. Some men are like that. And I know we can afford it. In that situation, what would you do?
Okay, so I'm about to answer this, but I want to ask you one question. Is the relationship between you and your husband a good, wholesome one, or do you detest him?
It's not me.
Does it really matter, Olubi?
No, yes, it does. It does matter. That's why I'm asking.
Because can you hear me?
Okay, so never mind. Let's leave it. Let me address it based on what I think. If you the reason why I'm asking you all those questions, I believe marriages are subjective. What applies to you might not apply to me. That's why I'm asking all those questions. So let me give a scenario. The reason why I asked is if you guys, well, not you, but the scenario, if they get on and they are good people that are able to communicate with each other and they're able to reason, we do the back and forth and we do the back and forth. And when we get to a stage, we're able to reason on things. If it's that kind of a man, then if that was me, what I want, and we will still be on the same page, and I will manage to convince you and I will upskill that mind of yours, but without belittling you. I know what you're saying about enabling them. I'm working on your mind and I'm working to show you what is possible. So I am showing you that these children, if they go here, they will network here, they will get the best of here, and you will still contribute your quota. The little that you have, you bring. I will still respect you, I will still love on you, and we will still be on the same page, but we will provide our children with the best, and I will show you that. Because I can put my case across. But if you're dealing with a man who says, I am to disobey him, I don't want to enable him, so let's follow. But who's losing? The children are losing. So as far as I'm concerned,
why is it our response? I'm struggling here. Sorry, you can help me. I understand the approach, the strategy you're talking about, okay? I married an adult, okay? And I hope we will marry you to you understand? So we have common goals and vision. You understand, you have a good understanding of what is best for our kids. Why should I be convincing you? I have to put in the effort. Because it's not because you cannot afford it. You can afford it. I think you are enabling this behavior. And this is what I'm struggling with.
She said she can, he cannot.
No. She said, no, you didn't hear her.
I said, yeah. He can afford it.
He can.
But he just prefers.
Yeah.
He's not used to thinking big.
But she now has the money, right? So he can afford it. She knows
the kind of life that she wants. She wants designer lifestyle.
Can I just say something?
Okay.
Yes, it might get to a stage where you might not be able to take it anymore. But what have you tried? What have you done? Ẹ má gbàgbé wípé àwa láti ilé kan náà. Àmọ́ bóyá bó ṣe ń ṣe nílé wọn nìyẹn. Wọ́n lówó lọ́wọ́ but wọn kì í ná. Ó dẹ̀ ti rí kó o tó fẹ́. So tó bá fẹ́ rí èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, you need to try oríṣiríṣi before you will now conclude or before the marriage will scatter. You need to try some things. You understand? So to bá jẹ́ wípé bó ṣe rí nìyẹn, okay, like Olubi said, you make him understand, okay, this is the reason. Tẹ́yìn ò bá kí náwó mi níwà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. But you look for a way to say, money is meant to be spent, especially when it comes to your children. Let him see things. Let him understand that, there is another world outside here. I'm just trying to say I understand where Olubi is coming from.
Can I say something? Can I answer the question? Sorry, the scenario you give, are those people already together or they're about to get together? Like, are they?
No, they are married. I'm just saying, like,
they are married. Okay, I was just asking.
Hold on, sorry.
Okay.
Painted is not like particular.
No, I understand the scenario. Do you know why I asked?
The conversations we're having.
I know. Okay, we painted a scenario, and yeah. I agree with both Holubi and with both HOJ. There should be some persuasion in marriage,
we cannot see eye to eye. There are certain things that we need to convince our other partner. But Sherry, or finances, it is something. In fact, if you ask divorce lawyers, they will tell you that finances is the leading cause of divorce. It's not even cheating, right? If you guys are on two polar opposite sides, it is very hard. When it comes to spending habits, I go on HOJ's side because it's like, why are we trying to convince an adult on what he should be spending money? I don't know. Maybe because I just don't have the bandwidth to be babying a man. I'm not saying we can't sit down and have a conversation, but I think in HOJ's to just piggyback off what she said, we baby men too much, and I don't know if it's the natural in us that we need to work on. Do you understand? Now, if a man says that he's not, I have no issue with spending money on certain things. But what if that man does not even, how do I put it? If he doesn't believe in spending money on some things, does he spend it on other things? Do you understand what I'm saying? Given the scenario now, maybe private school, for instance, if a man doesn't believe that, kidney, private, only really public, me speaking from my own self, the only way I can be with that kind of man is if he spends money on other places that benefit us as a family that I will not spend money on. Do you know where I'm coming from, Idara? So in that case, I will not be able to take the money and go and spend it. And I'll give you an example. When we moved to one district, when my daughter came here, and she was going to do her pre-K. And if you know America, you know that they go by zip code, right, for schooling. When I went for her registration, Mokokori graffiti on the wall. Once you are seeing graffiti on a school, trust me, it is a ghetto school. I called my ex. I said, this place, I don't know. He said, I just go inside, but you're not even going inside. Another parent just came out. G-string waist big with the biggest tattoo. It was ghetto parents. I just called him back. I said, my kid is not going here. And I was like, what will happen? And I said, you know what? I will look for a private. So she went to a private school for her pre-K around there. All my salary was what I was paying. I was paying for her till we could. And I told her, we have to move. When our lease is up, move to a better school district. Now, I'm saying that to say that there are some sacrifices that you will make. I have made it before. I cannot do it again. If I'm ever to remarry, we have to agree on certain things is a deal breaker. Sherry, stingy man, I cannot be convincing you every time to spend money on things. I am not saying that the person should be a spendthrift, but for us not to be able to put money in certain, I just can't. The women that can do it, that every time, to get you to convince your man. In short, I don't have advice for that kind of person. And that's why I asked that, given that scenario, if they are not married, I would have said if they are not on the same frequency in terms of money, they need to scatter that relationship. But the scenario you painted, right, they are already together. So that kind of thing, as a woman, because you cannot say you should leave your marriage, Abby. So you have already gone to meet Akagom, given that scenario, and he doesn't believe in spending money on certain things. I understand if the wife says she doesn't. He says he doesn't believe in spending money on crazy designer purses. You get. Some men will rather give you that money and tell you go and invest. I become a phone and they will not buy you that purse. Those kind of things I can still waver on, but education or more, quality of life more, investment more. I personally cannot waver on that, and I cannot be convincing a groom. It's too much work. Yes, it's too much, but
Mr. February, when you comment here, so I disagree with the notion. I mean, more part of the notion, sir. Sister Olubi sort it out here. That is exactly what I just want to put into the motion, to our contribution, rather. Okay, sir.
She Olu Olubi,
Sister Olu, the one on top of you.
Olu, okay, thank you, sir. Okay, thank you, sir.
Sister Falani, are you there?
Yes, ma.
Do you want to contribute?
Yeah, mo fẹ́ padà sí story tá à ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
No,
I think Olubi wants to ask me a question. No.
Oh.
She has put in the chat a couple of times.
Can I quickly
just
finish
ask?
so I can step out? Sorry,
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, okay. Boxing.
Okay. So, based on that lady story, tá à ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Kò kí n ṣe pé torí woman yẹn jẹ́ ẹ̀lẹ́bùlà ló jẹ́ kí màá yẹn ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe. It is the betrayer gangan ló dùn woman yẹn. In 100% marriage to one Nigeria, 65% of marriage in Nigeria lórí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní bí 20,000 kọ́ máa mú 15,000 wá ìyàwó máa fi 5,000 kún. Or ìyàwó máa mú 15,000 wá ọkọ máa fi 5,000 kún. 65% of marriages in Nigeria lórí bẹ́ẹ̀. So woman yẹn ti rí màá yẹn àṣàgbélébú ẹ̀ pé òun máa gbé lọ forever and ever ni.
Carry go.
Ó ti rí àṣàgbélébú ẹ̀. Ibi tí ẹ̀yà yẹn gangan. Ọkọ ẹ̀ lè jẹ́ odógún pàrọ̀ kójú òun ló ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan nínú ilé. Kódà ṣiṣẹ́ wà tó wù yẹn. Is that problem gangan nìyẹn pé bí betray àtọkọ betray tó lọ fẹ́ lómi lóyún tí yẹn fi bí ọmọ mẹ́ta gangan ni. Èmi believe pé kò kí ń ṣe pé torí woman yẹn jẹ́ hardworking person ló jẹ́ kí màá yẹn ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe. I don't know, maybe perhaps that's the conclusion. Now máa yẹn fúnra ẹ̀ ni ò da kò kí ń ṣèyàn tó da rárá is a wicked person. And that's number one tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Then based on àwọn ọkùnrin tó ń travel lọ sí abroad. Majority ọkùnrin tó bá jẹ́ CEO Nàìjíríà tó bá dé abroad kò ní lè cope, especially àwọn tó ní tọkàn ní one two shop wọn kì í lè cope. Àwọn tó máa ń easy fún àwọn tó jẹ́ 9 to 5 Nàìjíríà ó máa dàbí pé wọ́n kàn change environment ni, because when it comes to doing interview, doing a lot of things, they can cope. Ẹni tó ń ṣe business ó máa kọ́kọ́ difficult fún wọn. Àdẹ ọkùnrin tó really fẹ́ sacrifice fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ló máa take a step bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí ò ń ṣe selfish person, because it's like begin and start life all over ni. And abroad is ABCD. You do any job to pay the bill. Tó bá yá wá ṣe better job to pay the bill. Then later we move to career. Then later we move to desire. And one thing I will give Nigeria, tẹ́ bá dé warehouse job. Kẹ́tọ́rí Nigeria tó lo 5 years warehouse job máa pẹ́ díẹ̀. The Nigerians are always looking for something better. Ẹ máa ráwọn òyìnbó yẹn wọ́n máa láwọn ti wà mí báyìí 5 years 10 years ẹ máa rò pé ó dẹ̀ ń tẹ́yìn lọ́rùn àwọn yẹn wọ́n ti wà okay bare minimum yẹn normal style life òyìnbó gangan nìyẹn wọn kì í aspire to do more. At least àgàgà Nigerians tó bá really fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ o they always aspire to do better, to do more. Àgàgà àwọn ọkùnrin tó yẹ kó ti prepare mind wọn pé yes I'm coming here to hustle. Ajẹ́kẹ́ nìyẹn tí ń hustle Nàìjíríà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹni tí òun hustle Nàìjíríà kò lè dé lóyìnbó kó hustle. Tó bá ti ṣe 9 to 5 tó gba salary tó sanwó ilé, ó máa fi yókù dáyàwó ẹ̀ ni o, ó máa relax ni straight up. Then obìnrin tó ti rí ọkùnrin, àwọn obìnrin a máa ń rí kinní yìí, a máa accept ẹ̀ ni. Mo ti fẹ́yàn kan rí bẹ́yẹn tí mo rí, ó bá ti ṣe 9 to 5 tó ní mọ́tò lọ́wọ́. Wàá máa mọ́tò ẹ̀ máa ní problem, wàá máa expect kémi fún ẹ lówó kó fi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́tò. Bí ẹ mọ́tò pé ẹ gbà mí, òṣìlélẹ̀ mi ò tiẹ̀ rò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì tí mo fi break up pẹ̀lẹ́ pé kí wọ́n nonsense èmi máa ó ní mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ ò lè lọ ṣe Uber kó fi máa kún 9 to 5 tó ń ṣe. Òun ẹsẹ̀ kémi fún ẹ lówó tó máa fi repair mọ́tò ẹ̀ ó wà ní mechanic owó tó máa fi gbà tó bá ń san salary fún ẹ ló ṣe fẹ́ lọ gba mọ́tò ẹ̀. Ṣé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ gun mọ́tò ni? So
can you imagine that? Can you imagine?
Obìnrin máa ń rí a máa lọ accept ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. So orí kò kí ń ṣe dribble, especially obìnrin tó wà hard working. They will be covering up. Wọn kì í rí as deal breaker. Wọ́n rí pé okay kò lack money, I can do it. And tó fi máa jẹ́ pé ẹ máa róbìnrin kẹ́ tó mọ WhatsApp obìnrin yẹn ti kọ́lé kẹ́ tó mọ WhatsApp obìnrin yẹn ti ra filling station ó ti ṣe lé ọkọ kan máa ní small shop kan tó kàn ara ń lọ láàárọ̀ tó ń dé lálẹ́ ni. Ó dẹ̀ wà okay life wọn dẹ̀ move on. Àwọn ọmọ dẹ̀ máa wà okay. So dynamics in a lot of family Nàìjíríà nìyẹn. So nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sáré contribute nìyẹn. Then ó lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ mi kan lady yìí láti ìjọ tó wà tọkọ ẹ ti fẹ́ra wọn báyìí brands láì náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jọ ń pín ọkọ gbalé òun fọ́níṣìlé nígbà tọkọ lose iṣẹ́ 2013 ẹ̀yẹ ètò kọ̀ọ̀kan ń já àmúlẹ̀ àkóníṣùn kó support nígbà tó support ṣé máa tọ́ ní pé ó support títí tó fi dé UK ni ọmọ yìí ò ríṣẹ́ kan sípà ìṣe láti 2013 ibi tẹ́mi ti wá yọ ọlọ́rẹ̀ ọmọ kan lọ nígbà yẹn o ló bá yá lọ́ni ẹ̀hún wò pé kóun lóyún kejì jáde kóun kó bí méjèèjì kóun máa kópa ní mo ṣe withdraw nìyẹn pé ẹ máa wọ ẹni tá à ń support èmi dẹ̀ máa ń support ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn pé ọjọ́ 5k ọjọ́ 10k láti support ẹ̀ mo withdraw straight ni pé ẹ máa wo eléyìí tí ò lọ́pọlọ yìí ó fẹ́ lọ bí ọmọ kejì ọmọ ẹ̀yọ̀ kan tó gbé lọ́wọ́ gan kò ṣiṣẹ́ kò ṣe gangan ìwọ ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ láti 2013 ọ̀hún adé mo sọ fún bàtà ń lọ UK mo ló ṣọ́ọ̀pù ẹ̀ tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ Nàìjíríà ṣọ́ọ̀pù máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá dé UK ó ní àǹtí mi máa bá a sọ.
Mr. Fairprem Ejo, Emma Bino. I need to borrow your. Actually, no, Mr. Fairprem. Sheffield, can I borrow your box, please? Please, I need 2 boxes.
Okay, I quickly wanted to say something, though, but maybe I'll come back with that.
Yeah, you can come back. Thank you so much, sis.
So back to my story. Only how I see me my basoro. Me so
I want to put another person in this box.
Ọkọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ báyìí ẹmọ tọkọ ọkọ tí ẹ bá ó ní gbèsè ilẹ̀ tó fi gbé ọkọ àtàwọn ọmọ wọlé o tó ní gbèsè tó ń san o nígbà tọkọ máa gba fọ́ sálárì báyìí ọkọ lọ ra ní tiẹmọ tó lọkọ lọ ra ó ṣàlọ ra nǹkan kan láì sọ fún ìyàwó kí nìyẹn dún gan pé kí máa wọ ọmọkùnrin yìí ó tiẹ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀
BM ara máa ya fọ́tò lọ sí Nàìjíríà máa ya BMW.
Òun tó ń iṣẹ́ domi ló ń ṣe o ó máa kúrò bí iṣẹ́ lọ ọmọ ní sùkúl ọkọ dẹ̀ wà lé mo ní ṣe mo nígbà tó complain fún mi ṣe mi sọ fún ẹ pé ọkọ ẹ tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ Nàìjíríà tó bọ̀ láti 2013 títí dé 2023 tẹ́ dé UK ó rò pé ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá dé UK àkàrà máa ṣe wọn bá tó lè ṣe ni ó ti jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé yes iṣẹ́ wà lápá ẹ̀ so obìnrin máa ń rí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbà lábẹ́lẹ̀ fún wọn pé káwọn máa gbé kiri sọjọ́ tọkùnrin yẹn bá wá ṣe tó wá dùn wọn jù láyé lọ́rùn irú ti wúmà yìí tọkọ bìtìrì àtọkọ jẹ yìí ló máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ́ kán ké síta pé mi ò ṣe mọ́ o mo yọ̀ǹda ẹ ṣé mà.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ gbogbo ilé iṣẹ́ mi sí méjì ṣàlàáfíà ló kọ́.
Mr. BBL ẹ like it.
Ẹ má pè mí BBL out of joy.
Olubi has a question.
Hold on, Olubi, before you say something, I wanted to refer to Idara's question. I'm a living example of such question. My father can afford to take me to.
Life is beautiful.
No, because I answer a question.
No. I want to say something to you. I'm here, but I'm not here. So just give me, just take over moderation. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, cool. My beautiful moderator.
It as well.
Based on what Idara said, my father could.
You didn't take your purse?
Oh, okay. My father could afford British International School. And my mother wanted me to go to British International School because I finished from Adrau International School. And my mother wanted me to go to British International School. But my father said, no, he's going to command secondary school in Paja. So is it wrong for my father to make that call? Idara?
Can answer any?
I think Olubi answer a question and ask a question. Because that is a different way you're going.
No, because it's the same. It's the same thing. He said he can afford it, but he doesn't.
He can afford it. He can afford it.
My father made the call sure that he has to go to command secondary school because it's more discipline there.
If I were your mom, I would have asked her, please help me understand why my son should not be going to that school. I want to know more because we can afford it.
Because he felt that he wanted to take me to a discipline school, a command school, a command like a discipline school, not the command.
Sorry.
Yes, now command.
I'm sorry. While I understand the angle of discipline, I wouldn't have agreed. You know why? You see, going to the British school, British International School, has its advantages as well. It positions your child in a better way compared to command. When you can afford it. I'm sorry, no.
But that is what my father called the shot. He's the one calling the shot. So are you going to blame him for calling the shot? He's the head of the house. He's the head of my.
Partnership.
That is why I asked the question. I said, you as a woman, you can also afford it. The woman can afford it. The husband.
If my mother should have told my father that,
will she now deprive the child?
No, that's what I'm saying. That is the point here.
Giving to the head of the house.
That is the point here. If she wants to, if she can
Where
afford
is go now?
If he can afford it, it's fine. My father won't have a problem. But my father said, no, it's not like he can't go to British International School. It's not that my father cannot afford it. But this is where I want my child to go to. This is where I want my son to go to. And it's not as if the school, they're all A-class. They were all A-class school at that time. They were all A-class school. But if my father felt like there was just a lot of money wasted there, where my son can get discipline, that was it.
So, was it beneficial?
Yes.
Did you get good outcome? Okay.
Yes.
So you got a good result out of it, you know. So,
Exactly.
but what if there are, there are so many opportunities. But you have to if 10 years, 5 years. If you have attended that British international school, it will open so many doors of opportunities.
What makes you think Command Secondary School cannot open doors?
They be taught, no, you need to go.
We don't need to go back and forth on this.
We don't need to go back and forth.
We don't need to go back and forth on this. See, even though we're asking the same question, but our one in marriage, they are different people. So we can have different outcome for same decision. You can have different outcomes. So yeah, somebody else might go to that command. So thank God you came out fine. Thank God we have you here. Thank God you are doing it.
So what's your point? Okay, what's your point?
My point is,
I know you're driving somewhere. You're driving to a point. I know.
My point is, don't let us undermine that decision of the man. He has a good reason for him putting that child there. We should just also acknowledge the fact that he can make the shot. If he feels like the money going to British International School does not warrant it, or he feels like he can get the best training in Command Secondary School, let him go to Command Secondary School too. So don't undermining his decision is what I'm trying to drive here.
Why are they undermining his decision? Because a man is saying that he's making the decision, doesn't make it right. Just like if it's a woman too that is insisting, it doesn't make it right. So we cannot say if the man's decision is right. Based off on our own experience, there are some men that have put their foot down on certain decisions in their house, and it ended up being a nonsense decision. They claim to be the head of the house, and the decision was nonsense. So we really don't, we can't know, just like Sister said. We are guessing and
we can hear you, ma'am.
Oh, sorry,
ma'am. No problem.
What will be your question?
Okay, let me ask my question. Thank you. Sorry, I was thinking that in my head. Sorry, intrusive thoughts. Okay, so first things first. Can I just say this? For me personally, in my household, we go back and forth about things. Everybody has their strong suit, but we're very big on discussions. My strong suit is health. My strong suit is our kids' education. So in a case of we have to pay school fees or we can go to the local school down the road, we weigh the pros and the cons. And for the most part, it's me putting together the pros and the cons. So my own is to come to you and say, oh yeah, let's discuss the pros and the cons. And then you come with your objection and then we go forward from there. But for the most part, trust me that I've done my research. In fact, multiple projects Lori researched me. So my situation is different. So now my question to Olu. Olu, for those who are married that are loggerheads with this dilemma that Iderami has brought, if they are married, so we're talking about them being in a marriage at this point, the wife can afford it, the husband can afford it. Now, my understanding is the husband will revalue Ninukamano as far as he's concerned, let's just stay on this level and they will get the best of the best. As far as the wife is concerned, there's more to come in that private school. At this point, what would you advise a married couple to do? So I have two options, but feel free to add on to them. The first one being, you go ahead and you pay and damn the consequences. That's the woman, where my children will get the best regardless of what happens. That's one. Number two is you take your time to convince him so that you bring him on side, knowing that you will probably end up getting what you want, but it's the long game. Either way, if you go for what you want, that the children get into the school, there might be a possibility of divorce. There might not be, but there might be, because the man might be a lori kukudie. Or you take your time, it's a long game, but it's going to be hard on you because you have to put the case across. And it's like you're fighting, almost like you're in a war. But add on to yours, what would you advise? Because I'm sure there are people going through some of these things that they know they can afford, but because they are uluri of the house has said no, they're in this dilemma. So please advise and bring your take on it.
Yeah, I think it's very tricky. First of all, I would say that whoever is bringing the suggestion should think deep into the reason why they are bringing that suggestion. Because some women, right, want their kids to attend certain schools, and I've seen it in Nigeria, not necessarily because they even see any value in that education or they know what the child is going there to. Some do it as a status quo, right, as a status symbol. And if that's the case, be it for a man or a woman, I understand why the other party might disagree. So you need to be able to know the value, the purpose, the reason why you want your kids to go to that school. Now, a marriage is a relationship. There definitely has to be communication, as there are certain things that you bring forth to your partner. If you've done that, your homework, you told them this is the reason. Now, it's one of two things. Some people are married to men that they will not want them to use their money. They won't want you to go there, and they don't mind if you use your money. They don't really care. Like, I will not fund it because I don't believe in it. But if you want to buy it, if you want to pay for it, right, go ahead. Now, where the problem might be is if you are married to a only cocoa man that will not want you to spend your money on that school and still will not agree. Even if you try and convince him from now till tomorrow, it is his way or the highway. At that point, the wife has to look at it and then the consequences if she thinks it is worth it. For me, my kids' education, my kids' investments are worth it. There are certain things that I would go to bat for that I do not care. I would damn the consequences, right? And I think women, sometimes, if you know you are in the right, it's marriage, like H2 just said, it's a partnership. For me, I'm sorry. But like I said, that is my own relationship. I'm not saying that there are not times when the man will be firm, but we are going to sit down and have conversations about certain things. You tell me why you don't want this to work. You tell me why I don't want this to work. I will damn the consequences. I will go ahead. Thank you. I'm from Ondo State. Our man we like education. You understand what I'm saying? When it comes to that, and I will tell you, reason go and tell her that because I want a quality education, do you understand? For my kids, and I can afford it. So, if you as a woman can afford it, and you know that it's not for vanity reasons, and you know you have sought the information, you prayed about it, if you believe in prayers or whatever, you've done your own work, like you said, only be. I will damn the consequence. I will not tell anybody what to do in marriage, but a man, I'm not, even in marriage, I dissenter men, even in marriage. When I say dissent, I mean you are not my Lord and Savior. You are not an idol that I worship. I love you, I respect you, but I still have my own thoughts. I still have my own feelings. I still know what I want to do, what is best for the child. And that's when both of us now come together as a partner and will submit. An example of compromise might be, baby, I know you don't really like this school. This thing, that one, but can they even try one term there? Do you understand what it be? Can you see how you're making him feel like, okay, it is not all my decision. About school one term. If you don't like it, if you don't like their progress, we can now do it your way. Do you understand? Reasonable. If it's not that you went to marry King of Kings and Lord of Lords, or if it's not Dracula, then you're basically as your core. You guys will be able to come to a common ground. And I know you spoke about it in the concept of marriage, right? But I want to go back to those that are single. These are discussions that, in my opinion, I feel should be trashed out, right? Before marriage. Or these are values that you should see in somebody. I love to read. I love to push people to read. I love to keep my daughter busy with extracurricular activities. I love to expose her to things, and I spend money on it, right? She can tell me she's learning Mandarin, for instance. She's learning to speak Chinese. I'm like, okay, that is good, and I'm paying through my nose for it, because I tell her that China is like the next big, largest economy in the world. If you are a trilingual individual, you can speak English, you can speak Yoruba, you can speak Mandarin, it is good for you. I explained to her, although she wanted that this is the reason why you might be interested in this. Coco, you might be in school, and who knows, you might take Chinese tutoring, right, to help pay your way through school. She's learning piano. She does it. She's very good. She's never seen her teacher before. But I'm saying that to say that whoever I'm going to align with, if I'm going to remarry or be, we have to have core values, because I will not budge. Right? A man that I will marry, that will be telling me, best school go. We can't be together. Certain values now, we may not differ on the amount of money we want to spend. You cannot tell me, look, and see, I can only pay for three curricular activities. Oh, do you understand? No, Rick, we can't go back to the topic. We are still doing this as part of the topic. Olubi asked a question and I'm answering a question. So if it's that one, right, then that is very different. But Tobati wa no marriage, Because I have seen it, to LIB's point, I have seen so many women in Nigeria want their children to go to Brīñg, go to certain schools because they just want to brag about it. They want to rub shoulders with the Johnsons. And even if, and some men see it, and some men will not want to fund that. But it's not that me, especially African men, the way they communicate, some of them, sometimes they have points. Will be right, but they don't come out in a way, they come out in a territorial way, in an authoritative way that makes the woman want to rebel. But some men have points, because I've seen some women put their husband, in certain schools, certain purchases, all because they want to be able to brag and feel among. So yes, a man too should be able to have some points, but you guys should come together, look at the value in it, see if truly your man can afford it, and you just don't want to use it as a bragging or a talking point to your friends. Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No, before anything, Olubi, sorry, Darami. Olubi, you said something, I was just trying to type it. Let me tell you one thing. If a man, you said something about if a man is very stubborn, but you genuinely love him, you do everything to bring him to your side. Let me tell you, if a man is genuinely in love with you, okay, he will respect your opinion and feelings. He will never do anything to hurt you. This is where we're getting it wrong. Love they know what they want. I want man law on a straight line. You know, I want a man to let him convince Sarawa. I want man convince Sarawa. We will be finding excuses, a reason. You know what? He's a good man. He's a good man. Our definition of good man go more. You understand? Because they know us, they read us, and that's how they would deal with us. If a man, I'm talking about feelings here. Let's know what is the definition of love. Mutual respect. So a man truly afford it, and you're missing that point. This is somebody that can afford it. I bring them all together. We want the best for our kids. So and I know Sisi Dupe says sometimes that's what works and other. It takes of when you were human beings to buy your man suwa. I will pay joy like joy. Tell you that kind of person, you will rojo on everything. Forget about education. You will rojo on everything. You will rojo. That is a pattern. Honestly, because they're very self-centered. They only love them. I'm not talking about man. They only afford them. We have to be reasonable. I will bring command koja yara we turn it into competition. And so we only afford it. Also for me, people they saw school they learn a BMW to 70,000. Come on, make it make sense. A lot of women are going through it because we see another thing. He's a good man, you know what? He's loving. He's this man. More definition love. More definition marriage.
If a man go and buy $70,000 BMW, there's some school or motoma for 1 year jamajao.
House of Joy. I said a difficult man. I never said he didn't love her. I never said he didn't love her. Love has to be in the mix here. If he doesn't love you, then what's the point as far as I'm concerned?
I know you said about difficult man, but you said I will because if you're a difficult man, but you will do everything to bring him to your side. Why do we have to show these men how to love us? Why?
SOB, sorry, House of Joy. Why do you could easily say, why do you have to show? But one of the things we can all easily agree on is we're all not the same. He might have to convince you on other things. It's a compromise, right? I'm not saying lose your whole and me all the time, convincing someone on all the good things of life. But if this is the one battle, as Olu said, we want them to go to the best of the best schools. If it means that you need to do battle and you still want to keep your marriage, then you take the time out to convince them. I'm not saying go and do this every day. You want to go to the toilet, you have to convince him. You want to go and buy the groceries, you have to convince him. You have to go to school. This is a one-off, right? This is something that it's a life-changing thing for the kids. He loves you. He just doesn't see the value in those higher things, right? So it's you taking time out to say, you know what, this one battle, I'm happy to deal with it. Yes, this man is a good man. This man just doesn't understand the value because guess what? He has gone to government school or he has gone to command school and he's at the top of his game. So he doesn't understand that there is networking. There are people to be met. There are extra values. There's a caliber of people that you will meet in this school that would elevate your life in a jiffy. So if it means you take time out and take the difficult task on to convince him, I don't see the problem in it. It doesn't mean there's no love.
Okay, I understand if it's a one-off, if it's not a pattern of behavior, but I tell you,
I agree on the pattern of behavior.
And I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, but House of Joy, Emma Bino, but here's the thing, the one thing we do agree on, and House of Joy, I respect your opinion on this because you come with an experience. So does Olu, so does Idara, so does everybody, right? But what I'm saying is, if you look at your marriage and you feel like, for the sake of my children, and not at my own detriment, it is not at my detriment. Because if I cannot be a wholesome mother to these children, after I fight the battle for them to get into the school, and I can't show up for my children because now I'm worn out, then could pay anybody near. But as far as I'm concerned, if it's a win-win game, if it's a win-win, I'm going to get my children into the school, I still hold on to my lovely marriage, and I get to convince my husband about the positive of these things so that he's also on board and he supports it, then I don't see why I cannot do that. And yes, Nisita went to one school, even if he's on board, one day they will say they're going on a trip and they'll be like, what a waste of time. So know that it is a long game and it is a battle.
Exactly.
But all I'm saying is some battles are worth it.
Exactly what my parents did to me. Because they felt like, okay, let him go. He's also a good school. And my mother kept our marriage. Period. Anyway, let us move on, guys. Can we up our tap? Let us up our Edo and Edo.
I am the moderator for tonight. Mute LIB. You go for 1 week, you now come back. Now say last week. Report yourself.
I am here.
You are here.
I'm here.
Still the moves.
Let us power tap. I get that power tap. I get that power. I only power tap.
Power tap. You could just go. You could come back. You go and meet your team.
I think I have a better understanding of if it's a one-off. I agree with Olubi, but a pattern of behavior. You can swim me. You know, picking my road everything. I will give up easily. So I understand Olubi that she said it's a one-off. I agree with her. You know what? It's not going to kill you.
Okay, please let me just say this. I want to say.
Jeremy, can I share my experience? Because you talking about fiction.
I want to say something. Yeah, based on what Olu said, Olu talked about singles and how you can recognize the pattern before you get to that point of marriage. And now, I totally agree with what Olu said, and I'm going to use myself as an example. When I was growing up, I used to have this dream, I don't know, of having malls. That time, that's when ShopRite and all these things were trending and, they were doing well. So I used to have this dream of having I used to have this dream of having a mall, but not for, ShopRite, they were doing food stuff, food and household items. But mine was mostly makeup, beauty essentials. But I was having that dream of fashion mall like that. And I met a guy, we were doing talking stage. And when I told this guy, oh, this is the kind of thing I like, I really like this idea, I like this thing, guess what the guy said? I should start from corner shop. He said, shop. I was like, why? He said, you have to start small. Do you know that thing was a very big argument between us? Because I said, it's not everything you have to start small. I said, sometimes when you start small, you may never scale up. You will remain small. And then before you know it, you have to... The guy said, no, you start small, then you build it. So that alone showed a difference in our mentality. It made me know that this guy, you are not for me.
Oh, Idara, if you are married,
I believe in big
do.
If you want to buy a carton of Coke, if you want to buy a carton of Coke, you let us start small. Let us start small. We can scale up.
Mackerel. No. We can't eat mackerel. Let's eat.
let us start small.
I just knew that you and this guy. No, I'm sorry, because I said I was of the opinion that it's not everything you have to start small. Yes, I understand. You have to, maybe if you have not been in the business, maybe you just want to learn about it. But the way the guy was saying it, like, you must start small, then from the corner shop, you will now have build counter, from counter, you will now, before you get to the point of mall. I said, what if I have the money? I am able to go to the bank to get a loan, to do this thing big and start big. Why do I have to start small and then scale up? Oh, the guy did not agree. I said, no. This mindset can never work.
But you marry.
Don't mind that.
You have a love shop right.
Actually support that guy. Hello guys, Idarami, I support that guy. Yengo. You know,
support him.
Yeah. So let me say something. You know, there's something called financial education, right?
Yes.
I dare everyone to go and read about all this. Read those books. Tabaka Latin no $1. So let's always understand where they're coming from. All right? Because now you want to start big. I'm going to tell you, like, feasibility studies. Have you done that business before? A lot of people have squandered money, not to bury big, and then everything on jewelry or jawo with supplies, all of that. So people lost money. Do you understand? So for me, in that way, I wouldn't advise you to just start a big mall. Or maybe you grew up into that kind of family, right? You know, or you have enough backup. Okay, what about some financial guys say, if you don't have up to 6 months time of your, I tell you about 6 months, you have it on ground in cash, not in credit.
Yeah, in cash.
And you should get, yes.
In cash, yeah, I do. That's what I read.
Exactly, it's a principle like that.
Because if you have 100K, you always make sure that you have 50K in the reserve. And use
cash, true. Yeah, they only 3 months. Like if your salary, if your expenses per month is £2,000, you need like at least 6K man. So when we talk about affordability, a lot of black people, we don't think right when it comes to that. And that one, I'm gonna stand on that one. Now, Elumi only 100K. Aloma around 35K, 40K. No, to me, that's not affordability. So, and that's why I was writing in the comments that it depends. Okay, what are you looking at? If you read those books, business, all these rich guys, trust me, you won't blame some of these decisions. And that's why I think it's okay. All depend on the relationship immediately. Right. So let me bring it back to myself. In the UK, right?
Timothy, yeah? Just 1 minute. Do you know, I tell someone in this country, in the UK, if you have £10,000, you don't have money. I tell people that.
Akushe, what's £10,000?
You don't. If you have £10,000, you don't have money.
Valentino Meiji, no,
If Valentino,
yeah, you believe in
your job.
To me, I don't believe in that.
Within 3 months.
No, because of what it on me.
Team money be like $5 million, right? That's. Let's talk. Yeah, that's the thing. So, a lot of people, right? Especially black people, and that's why we don't have generational wealth. Right? Because amounts of affordability, why relative. Do you understand? So, possible back where
Please, can I quickly respond to you? Now, my issue was not necessarily the starting small. You know, I said it. I said if he had said start small, because I know that you can sometimes, if you have not done a business before, you may need to understudy somebody to get into that business and know the inner workings. It was his mindset of if you want to do something, you always have to start small, which I don't agree with. I don't agree that when it's all these big businesses, you must start small. I don't agree with it. There are some people that they have the capacity, they have the money, they have everything, and then you. Do you have the money, Darren, or did you have the money at the time? No, I did. Like I said, exactly. Idarami, if you did not have the money, then it wasn't wrong. I think maybe there were things. We have verbal and non-verbal cues, right? So maybe there were some things you saw in his body language. What I be Eli go backward, so it's possible. So I'm not gonna. No,
because the guy did not acknowledge her feelings, her wishes, just acknowledging it and say, you know what? How about it's about communication, right? Acknowledging, validating it. Younger. Okay. Exactly. Validating, you know what? Even that's now, a very good idea, How about starting from this side and this point? And I think how much is that?
Let me say something. Like I said, I was younger. Now I've grown as a person. My mindset has changed, okay? My mindset has evolved based on the position I found myself in. But at that time, we were sharing, we were in a talking stage. So we were sharing our goals, our dreams, our visions. It was too big for him, for his mind at that time. It was too big. The dream was too big. And that was
that's a lot though.
It was inconceivable for him. That is not possible. You have to open a corner shop first. He was even telling me I should be doing groceries. And hold on.
Realistic now.
Let me finish. He was telling me I should do groceries. And then I should be delivering the groceries to people. And I said, this is different from what I'm telling you.
What is it makes sense? So what are you talking about? Okay, now that a lot of people don't have shops.
Do you know
the overhead cost of having a building, a shop? Do you know the overhead cost? Have you done the paperwork?
Do you know that it's not every kiosk that started small that has the opportunity to scale up? Sometimes when you start small, you will be limited and you will continue to remain small. Because as time goes on, kids come in, family comes in, you will be stuck small. That was my mindset. Don't do small things. I felt at that point, and that's still where I stand. Sometimes when you start small, you will be limited in that small, especially in the climate. Okay, look at all those women that used to sell.
Your dream will come true. Don't worry.
All those women that used to
Can I ask a question?
Sorry, before he gets to back.
So I said, they all believe
Send 300 euros to
create something funny,
It's not possible, right? And I understand that, okay, over time, if you love that person, you tend to communicate, and over time, okay, taking that. If it's not a deal breaker, like it's not something to long lasting consequences. Now, back in Nige, we doctors, we have something like, okay, I went to public secondary school, though I went to private primary school in Nige. So we have that thing. Okay, we were able to hustle. We went to med school. We didn't have to pay all these big loans. We wrote the exams. And now we also in the spaces. So we are coming from that. So a lot of people are like, okay, you don't need to put these kids in private school, that they can't see the extra benefit. Yeah, and then some people will be like, okay, I have got one kid in private school, I have another one, maybe because the other kid will go on that go school, so I had to go to private school. I will read difference. So some will say, supplement with like extra tutoring, right?
So my kids went to a government school initially, Catholic school. We thought that might make sense, but the standard wasn't good at all. In fact, compared to what they had as like in the KG classes in Nigeria and all of that. So by the time I moved, when we bought our house, I said, babe, we'll just do this private school thing. Now I'm this kind of person. I know. All right. So and that's why we should be, if we're being very sincere with ourselves, right? We all know what this is my own weak point. My husband is more of the, shrewd guy, he's more like calculative. Massive, those kind of people that even not something more, but you'd be like, wow, you were able to do this. Yeah, and he would do everything they're supposed to do, all the expenses, but it just has a way around that. Yeah. So me, I was pay school town when low tele, and then we moved to another place. The government school, I don't really like it, and it was you sure? Okay, you want this, me, I know to send this. Okay, all right. I think it will be a good one for them. And it was fine, it turned out good. Now, I'm not still gonna lie to you guys. Okay, my bestie, she was living in the Midlands. My bestie, she's a female, she's a single mom, she doesn't believe in that. All right? So she need that same belief. So it's not, I don't want us.
I mean, your husband respected your views and opinion. You didn't have to put in a lot of. That's what you're telling us. No, yeah. You didn't have to. Did you have to put in a lot of effort?
No.
Exactly.
No, but it still depends because my bestie was still like, babe, I don't see the essence of all this private school. Even all the years when my kids were in private schools, my friend didn't see that, and she's female, right? So, when they want partner here, she must pay where I could love or something. So, and that's why I'm saying it's a tricky one. That kind of we in relationship, we need to be careful. We have to look at where that person is coming from, the education and the experience that person has. And looking back now, I'm like, okay, was it worth it? Oh yes, it was. Okay, was it really worth it? Okay, pump this much money. I'm thinking like, I'm just thinking economically, okay, okay, yeah, okay, I want you about too long. No, okay, she got be able to do. You get it? So I'm just being critical, of myself. Now we moved to Canada, right? And the schools here are kind of a bit laid back. So then you don't have that kind of push. So I was like, still saying, I should private school. And even I was like, private school, crazy. Okay, well, if you say so, no problem. Now my best friend was like, babe, we don't need all this. Oh, wait, let's use it for their uni so they don't have to pay and they don't have to get grants. And it makes sense. Do you understand? So I'm saying
a very solid background. I did it with my kids and I know. I can see the difference. Come on.
I understand. But the background we're still talking about, we started in Edge, yeah? And we competing very, very well. So yes, student loan to 80,000, 100,000 backlog. I don't have it.
It's not for everyone. To barely afford anymore. So we can only afford it. Let's be reasonable about it.
That's why I said HOD. I said the affordability.
Affordability
the interpretation of affordability for the average Nigerian. It is not reasonable. The affordability to us about 200K, we fell on no be 13 there. Good going next year. How probably if some of us we don't really.
It doesn't come cheap. It's very expensive. It's very, very expensive.
So let me stop at this point,
when the doctor alone single, right?
Means of course she wants to speak.
Olubi, sorry, Olubi.
Yeah. Okay, I have a quick question and then I'll drop. Okay, so Idarami, this is about your big, yeah? So if the guy, at the time, when you said you want to have a big, massive mall and you want to do makeup and all these big dreams, if the guy had said, okay, I think you can do it. I know you're amazing, you can do it. But how about we start with a corner shop first? If he had supported your dream, but he said, listen, baby steps first. Let's do the corner shop first. You do the deliveries, all those things that you said, he said. Number one question, would you have gone along with him and would you have thought he is a good one? Let me stick by him.
No. Do you know why? Let me explain. It was not necessarily, I would say it was not necessarily about the support, but to me, his idea of a corner shop was, do you know, it was talking about a kiosk. Like, all this provision. It was very different from the idea, the dream. I said something like ShopRite, right? A mall, but for makeup, dresses, and stuff like that. Do you understand? But he was talking about a provision store from the corner of my house. Now, let me share something. There was a guy after, I can't remember if it's after this guy also, but there was somebody I also dated, because this other one was a talking stage. But there was somebody I also dated that I told about, because I always believe in conversation so that we'll know if we're on the same page, if we are, sorry, J-plug is like you are feeling sleepy. Maybe you go and sleep, because I never said I asked the guys to come out. No, he has been repeating it. Maybe that's how you are in your family. Maybe you are poor, but don't come and put it on me. Anyway, like I was saying, there was something else. I always believe in when we are dating or when we are talking, we should talk about goals, the kind of things that we like and where we see ourselves, so that we'll know whether we are on the same page. Now, there was somebody else that I told about this thing. And one day, I told him, we just talked about it. One day we were going out, and then he took a different route to where we usually pass. And I was like, why are we taking this route? He stopped me somewhere. He said, look at this. It was in front of a mall. He said, look at this mall. Look at this mall. I looked at it because I didn't remember like we had that conversation. He now told me, I brought you here to show you this mall. It is a woman that owns it.
Oh, incentive. That's what we call incentive.
I'll show you this to show you that you can do it. This woman, he now told me the story of the woman. Like that day, that was the day I won't even lie. That was the day I fell in love with the guy. Because like I was so wild. He told me there is a woman that owns this place. She also owns somewhere else. She owns this. I'm just showing you that you're not the first person to think about this thing. There are women who have done this. There are women who have achieved it. So it's not too big. Because at that time, my fear was it was too big. So do you understand the mindset? Now there are some people that they will limit you with their own mindset. And that is what I don't want. I've met guys. There was a guy I met. This guy is very intelligent. He's good with computers. I told this guy, IT is in trend now. Why don't you try? He refused. He's very okay with living life. He said, if I can just be making like 150K a month, I'm okay. I said, like that mindset is what I that's why I said I was agreeing with what Will said. You can see the mindset from dating to I don't want to come and be arguing with you when I want to travel. Me, I like traveling. I like enjoying my life. I like going out. When I want to go, you're not be telling me, start small. Don't go. There are some people in this UK, they've been in this UK for years and they've never stepped out. They've never enjoyed themselves. Always going to charity shop. You can afford it. You're making the money. You can take care of yourself. That is the mindset I'm talking about. So I just want to clarify that.
I mean, on that one, so going to charity shop, to you, like, because you talked about that. Is it in the same UK that I left or another UK? Is it that same UK?
Go to Knightsbridge and thrift and have a good time.
Thrifting. Do you know what's thrifting? Like, I don't know. You know what? I think it's not just
as an example.
Can I just conclude
what I'm talking about? No. Olubi, what she's trying to say is that some people are not good risk takers. They're not good risk takers.
Luxury. Not because they can't afford it. They feel it's too much for them.
How many people, what's affordability in the UK? They're doing support work. How much is it per hour? You expect them to be buying in China?
She's talking about people that can afford it. Let's listen to respond. Yeah.
Can you listen to me?
Yeah. There's people that can afford it.
How does she have access to their bank account? How would you know they can afford it?
Are we not giving this thing? Am I coming to your bank account to check your account? Like, why are you asking that?
Tell me you're a doctor. You can afford 3 square.
No, Idara and Temi T. I think what they're talking about now is you're already a couple or you're building to be a couple. So you have an idea. You're trying to have an idea of what this person is like. So here's the thing. This is from my point of view. Idarami, I get what you're saying and I get what Temi T is saying, right? You're coming from two different angles. Idarami, what you're saying is you have big dreams, you want to carry on with those big dreams, and you want someone who can dream big like you and run with those dreams, right? What Temi T is saying is just because somebody is at doing something at the lower level according to you doesn't mean they can't afford. Even when they can afford it, doesn't mean they just want to keep spending it, because as far as they're concerned, the charity shop is where it's at. The other places is where they derive joy, is where they can find their investments, is where they can do things. And people can look at it at different places. I can go and thrift somewhere in the corner of East London and not make anything, and go to Knightsbridge and find the find of the century. We're looking at it from two different points of views and from different parts of the world. The same way in which you can afford a private university, but one half of the couple says, you know what, I don't see the essence in that. And the other half of the couple says, actually, I do see the essence and we can afford it. And why don't these children do this? I'll leave you with one example because I'm going to drop. One of my godchildren is 21. He now earns what an adult 50-year-old sometimes earns, right? He didn't go to university. He's doing an apprenticeship.
Oh, yeah. A lot of
at the time, his parents helped him get the apprenticeship. Other people said, why do an apprenticeship? He should go to university. He should, yeah. This boy is now earning topwards of 35 grand and more. He's only young and is about to move up and on, right? Some people still, even with all of that experience that he has, all of that value that he's gained, do not see why he's doing an apprenticeship, while other people can see it. So I think this is an individual thing, and it's about finding your own, working with your own, and doing right with your own, and make sure that this is a continuous process. Right? We are all different beings. We come from different worlds, and that we can find the right people in our lives to help us drive our dreams. And it's not about getting in and then resting on our laurels. It's about growing together and finding ways so that we don't become stagnant and we don't lose ourselves in these things. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, just making sure that we're making the right decision all the time. Wise decision. A lot of us are making unwise decisions, honestly.
Thank you.
Especially when we're making wise decisions.
Sorry,
Mr. Gidi, I need to roll.
Mr. Gidi, please, can you know?
I think it's even. Oh my God.
Let me quickly clarify the charity shop comment. Now, when I use charity shop, I'm not looking down on charity shop because sometimes I go to charity shop, I go to British Heart Foundation if I want to buy something in my house, okay? But what I mean is, I have colleagues that you tell them, oh, I saw this nice jeans. Maybe you're just having a conversation. I saw these nice jeans in, let's say M&S. I want to get it for myself. They will be like, oh my God, why are you getting it in this? Why are you getting it in that? Do you understand? They feel like that is way too out of their league for you. Like, it's too much for you to get. You tell somebody, I'm going for it. Do you know, there's somebody that told me, if you should buy food, like go out with friends and then buy food of £100, he said he will not sleep for 3 days. Do you understand? He said he will not sleep for 3 days. And this man can afford it because I know him. Do you understand? So that mindset is limited. There are some people, even in Nigeria, there are some people that will never buy washing machine. Not because they can't afford it. They can afford it. They are making money. But to them, it's too much. There are some people that will never buy a car. Do you understand what I mean? I don't know if you guys understand the mindset. Maybe I'm the one that is only thinking about this. Because I've met people that they will now want to use their own mindset to now make you feel like you're doing too much. And that is the problem I have. So
I think it's about joy. I think it's about choice, preference.
Like going to be unequally yoked with this kind of person. We'll have problems. We'll have problems.
That's it.
You're married to somebody. You have the opportunity to buy a house. Let's do this. To then never buy a house. No, they want you to continue to rent. Why?
Olubi, I hear you, Olubi. And this is what Tebi was trying to say about generational wealth. And we Nigerians, we don't have it. 100K, oh my joke, mama account every day. Somebody 10,000, no account to buy. Mama she account here every day. Mama lo online banking. Every day, mama lo online banking. Sorry, thank you. Mo lè fẹ́ gbé tẹ́ǹkì nínú báńkì wọn ni.
Mo bá bàbá kan ṣiṣẹ́ back in 20, I think 2019 or 2018, I think I worked with that man. And now, mo máa ti ibi iṣẹ́. Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tí màá ní máa ṣe ní abẹ́, please can you mute? Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tí màá ní máa ṣe ní ẹ̀ mo máa ní 10,000 nínú àkáǹtì mi.
Wọ́n ní jẹ́ kẹ́ gbádùn.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ mo bí okay, no problem. Mo tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn báyẹn ṣáàrí. Later, ni máa ní wàá padà bá mi gbé àbúrò ìkókó báyìí máa ṣe ní kíní kan mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ àṣọ́bùtà dúró níbi iṣẹ́ kíní kan ọmọ ìyàwó àtọ gbogbo wọn wà nílé kíní kan ẹ máa gbọ́ má ní dẹ̀ níyàwó kan àtọmọ mẹ́rin ní UK o àní ilé tó dẹ̀ máa gbà ó máa gba ó dẹ̀ tí ní gbogbo wàrà nǹkan tá a sọ yìí o tí ní ìwé ìfúnlẹ́lì mo ní gbogbo nǹkan tó máa gbé ẹ̀sà ilé ìwòlẹ̀ fẹ́ àgbà ṣe é ó máa ní láti kúrò nínú 3 bedroom àṣà láti lọ sí 1 bedroom 1 bedroom bíi báwo owó tó ní lọ́wọ́ tó máa tọ̀.
Ẹ wo èmi lọ fẹ́ má fi ti yín kó bá mi o.
Ẹ̀yin parí jẹ́ tó gbàdúrà pé bàbá pé sọ èrò tí jọ tẹ̀lé àti ẹ̀fí àkáǹtì wọn gbé ní £10,000 nínú àkáǹtì kíní kan mi mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kàn ṣe ń gbà yẹn mi mọ gbogbo èso ní kókó.
I think we're talking about different things tonight. We're talking about choices, preference, and some people are naturally stingy. They're very tight-fisted. They're naturally. Let me tell you a story. Olubi, you're still here, and tell me. A friend of mine, ó fẹ́ lọ fún date pẹ̀lú èèyàn kan. Ó wá ní pé ó like Chinese. Wọ́n yẹ kó ti ṣe pé Chinese to me. Ó wá sọ fún pé kó jẹ́ káwọn lọ fún Chinese restaurant. Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tí boyfriend ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe IT ní o. Kò jẹ́ pé kò lówó IT boy. Kí ni wàhálà wo là ń bá káàkiri? Ṣèbí ká ti dín ata nú lé ni. Ká dẹ̀ sí rice, ká dẹ̀ dín ata. Ká dín ata, ká dẹ̀ jẹ rice nínú lé. Pé kí ni wàhálà tá a wá káàkiri ká bá tó pa àwọn àjà lọ sí restaurant a lọ sí Chinese kìíní oníṣòrí yẹn bá red flag time bomb mo ní ahun nìyẹn o ahun gidi bí ordinary ló fẹ́ràn ní Chinese restaurant maximum fẹ́yìn méjèèjì ẹ lè ná ju £100 lọ ó pọ̀ pátápátá bóyá bí wọ́n ẹ fẹ́ push ẹ̀ 150 bóyá ẹ gba bottle of wine o nǹkan yẹn bóyá ẹ fẹ́ push ẹ̀ wọ 200. Ìyẹn ló ń sọ pé kẹjẹ kan dín ata nù lé ká sí rice àpẹ wàhálà wo lè ń bá tá káàkiri pé kò ní ìdí gbogbo wàhálà yẹn náà ṣèbí ká dín ata ni ṣèbí ká dín ata ká dé sí rice. Can you imagine that? Ẹ mọ̀ pé red flag gidi nìyẹn red flag burúkú.
Red flag babalá red flag. Àná wọn kọ́ ti bú mi rí ilé house of joy pé gbogbo yàn lọ sí restaurant pé ibẹ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n ju kí n lọ. Funny enough, all these places that you see.
Ẹ̀yin Nigeria menu ti ẹ ṣe náà ẹ máa ń wo menu ẹ bá ti fún yín venue bá ẹ máa ti wo menu online ẹ lọ online yẹn straight. Ẹ bá ti gbọ́ pé starter £50. I've got running stomach, you know. I have to cancel tonight's appointment. I've got running stomach. Àti bá débẹ̀ wọ́n ní jẹun. Olúbi wọ́n jẹun. I just give me a bottle of water. I just need a bottle of water. I'm not hungry. Go to women.
I'm not being
Go to women.
House of Joy at Tea only at Gungun, right? Tea only at Gungun. No, seriously, stop.
The way you calling it Gungun.
What did you say? Atadidi? What did you say?
You know what? My friend said, you said, okay, let's go for a date. And then you say, choose, the restaurant. And my friend, like Chinese food, especially Thai food. And then she just choose, it's not a big Thai restaurant. What's off? When I go to Bolosuri online, okay, menu, set of menu, what the price or she because of akini wala ta mbaka akiri. She ba ma kon dia tanu lika de rice, you know. A Chinese tishele niye, uje ka kon dia ta.
Yeah, but House of Joy, yeah. To buy any okuriye or you first the rice at didn't live. So but stop. Somebody and me to on their wavelength. Not your friend, or maybe one of your friends that actually likes.
Oh yeah, God.
But somebody if they align themselves with the same person, can you saying she actually didn't fancy Chinese? Or okay, let's do something together. While they're looking for a restaurant, they're looking for somewhere. There's actually Momo Onje Bile say Momo Atadidi Kose, and your friend was into it, and they actually enjoy it together. So long as they are aligned, I honestly don't see anything wrong with it. So long as
the presentation, it's the way he responded, you know. Is the way my friend even gave him the option. What would you prefer? You know, like giving the power back to him. It's very often dating it now. Talking stage, but you know the talking stage you impress, and the talking stage you impress. You know,
but House of Joy,
over my dear Tani talking stage, over my dear.
Yeah, but House of Joy. Some of the beautiful things sometimes that happen. And I'm saying this because not everybody is on this wavelength. We have 504 people here, right?
But why did you ask me to choose a restaurant? Why did you ask me about the restaurant?
I get that. But House of Joy, what I'm saying is sometimes, cooking but sometimes, yeah, it's true. But sometimes, Oman take another human being to see through you and say, you know what? We don't have to do the Chinese because I really don't want Chinese. We can actually do the atadidinle. It's about, should we talking stage like we?
You're not hearing me. I said it's about the response. But she respond immediately. Those of I didn't go.
The way House of Joy is laughing.
Nasty word, sis. Nasty word.
Let me quickly say something. Now, when I was in Nigeria, I used to work as a chef. And
I'm a woman dream big.
Life is beautiful. So a lot of my friends, they know that like I used to work as a chef, because I'll tell you, I always introduce myself as a chef. So now I was talking to somebody and I told him, I feel like it's in Amala. In what's these people's name? That in Peckham. And the guy was like, maybe you can make it.
Is it Lalak?
No, Lolak.
Can you imagine? Maybe you can make it.
I was like, do you know what it would take me to do Amala?
And cook okra and cook obiata.
This stew.
And boil pala.
Is that how we'll be doing? And I was like, no, it's just say. I said, no. If I can't, it is so.
There's a drug you guys. Did you go to culinary school though?
Yes,
they drug you. Oh, lovely. Because they said.
Somebody I could remember with respect. I'm not saying it to disrespect anybody. I just remember that story. Lady Joy, you can recall. When a guy met a lady and they were dating, and both were in different country, and they said, okay, let's choose Portugal as our meeting point, you know. And they are meeting for the first time in Portugal. One is in UK, one is in Spain. And they decided to meet in Portugal, and they were chatting and talking. Eventually, they both traveled. The lady got the hotel, like we rightly heard, and the guy came, you know, and after settling down, the lady said, let's check for a restaurant where we are going to go and eat, you know.
that's the first time they're meeting. They've been chatting and getting on together on social media, And the guy said, there's no point. I bought Indomie and Atagongo. If you like it, peppery. What do you say to that? Is it because... Oh my God.
I'm gonna mercy. It's the lady come up.
Lady Joy, what that my sister was saying that that because
sister, mommy, BNS.
See Lloyd and Kale.
My Kalama.
It's so interesting that it sometimes might come from a heart of let's explore something different. But sometimes it's out of stinginess or not wanting to spend money. Because sometimes guys do think that they're not sure if the lady they're talking to may even give them a go ahead or something may not happen. So they don't want to,
We don't be at a Google travel. No, the partner was in the airport. But I want story Timothy Bono, TikTok at Google.
I just remember that story,
But not all men, there are some good men. I will not send the driver to my wife. No. There are some quality men.
There are so many good. The first time I ever lodged,
they won't want you to drive. No, you don't have to drive.
When Nikonuga was just started in Abuja, I was invited to Abuja, and I was lodged in that hotel by somebody that was talking to me, and I had a good time. I had everything at my disposal. You understand? That's even, the comfort, the enjoyments gave me the opportunity to think twice about that person. Do you understand? And the guy was so good that, some guys are minded. So he did not even sleep in my room. He did not even come to sleep. After dining, he just said, every expense is paid. Just eat whatever you like. And, so, but me too, I did not kuje. You understand? No, I came from London to Abuja, so I couldn't. Okay. I was staying in the hotel. You understand? So there are so many good people who want to spend, pamper you and all that, But there are some stingy. Yes, there are some guys that will say, I can't buy tickets if I want to invite a lady to another country, And there are some people that...
But sister, I understand one thing, but level past level low. Level to win by level level here is a bigger boy. Is a bigger boy. But is a drop in the ocean.
I understand, but let me tell you something. I understand, but even as not a big boy that is not balling, that is not buoyant, there are some certain things and ways that you do something moderately that will be decent.
Yes, I agree. I agree to that. I agree to that. I agree.
So it's not like I should be a chef near and it's now. No, that's disrespectful. That is I'll see that as that shows that guy is very, very stingy. He doesn't want to spend money. Those are the kind of guy that will go to restaurant and they will tell you, You can eat. I'm cool. I'm fine. I'll just have water.
Drink,
and when you want to order, and they see what you ordered, you say, "Do you think that one it will be nice? Do you think it will be good because of the price?"
Wait, can I say something? Yeah. Do you guys know that there are some? Sorry, Mr. Larry. Do you know that there are some ladies? It's both ways. There are some ladies too that, let's say, a man wants to buy a flight ticket. There are some ladies that will say, "No, I can take bus. Bus is okay for me." Do you know there's some ladies like that? Or there's some ladies that you want to take them out, you say, "No, let's not go out. Let's stay at home. You can just buy suya."
Sister.
Hey,
Sister, what's my sister's name?
Iderami.
Sister Iderami, let me tell you, from my own experience and meet the kind of a lot of people that I've worked with or met in my life, let me tell you, whichever lady that says that is a pretender. You understand? He wants the guy to think that she's good, she's economic, she's she's not flamboyant. Now lie. There's no woman in this world that does not like comfort, that does not like good life, soft life. Do you understand? But because some of us think that by saying, "Don't worry, I can do this, I can do that," that guy will think, only good girl, na lie.
God,
good girl for where? In a strategy, I beg. Oh,
Mr. Larry Shawambe. Mr. Larry, are you there, sir? Mr. Larry Shawambe.
Yeah,
Mr. Larry, me for many 1 minute.
Auntie Dupe.
One of our auntie sent me a message that, we can be olóríire tó wà níbí báyìí. Wọ́n sọ wípé pé tí couple kan bá ń gbé ní remote, ìpele ṣe ọkọ àti ìyàwó kan ń gbé ní remote place tó wọnú gan, probably bóyá wọ́n ń gbé nínú
village
kan àbí kan máa gbé bí kan nínú Ọ̀ṣun. And the wife now suggested to the husband that, we can do better, we are educated, this where we are is limiting us, let's move down to maybe somewhere like Lagos, Abuja, they can afford it. So let's leave Ibita Waija, move Losibe is going to help us, with exposure, iṣẹ́ gidi and everything. Wọ́n ní kọ́kọ́ yẹn wá sọ fún ìyàwó yẹn wípé ó fẹ́ lọ sí Èkó àbí ó fẹ́ lọ sí Abuja, kò sí wàhálà, ìwọ máa lọ màá wá bẹ́ẹ̀ later. Wọ́n ní in that situation pé kí lè fi pé obìnrin yẹn lè ṣe.
I think she wants to pursue her career. She can go ahead and do it. I don't think any man should limit to anybody's ability. This is not what I'm saying. But you have to communicate as much as possible to your partner, just to make him see reason. But at the end of the day, if you want to be of a better person...
And Mr. Larry Tosoro, be renewed needs to speak. She hasn't spoken. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sister Brīñg. Sorry.
No.
Answer question.
So I feel...
Jamie.
Emma, I feel that the two of them need to communicate, and as long as the man is a bit on my law, well, the woman should go according to what the man has said, unless so able so sarcastically or too late. Sister Renew about sorrow.
Sincerely, it's constant funny. Be like so. It depends on how the man actually says to the woman. But the thing is, two are most important when it comes to a marriage relationship. I think most of the time we don't have discussions even before we get married. Because when we have discussions, and that is one of the things to mention, especially our Najia,
Also, we that she picked up. We were sarcastic about it.
Yeah,
exactly what I said.
Sherry, in that aspect, if that woman wants a marriage, respect her husband, respect herself, I think she needs to do a bit of waiting and trying to encourage the man to see things from her own angle. You understand? Sherry, one man talking also depend on being about I remember when I was getting married, I got married and my husband was staying out of I was born, brought up in Lagos. You understand? But my husband was not, he didn't even grow up. He wasn't born in Lagos, But at that time, we meet him more. So Katomari ati Joko ati Joso. This is what we need to do. Show her comfortable, show feel she. At that point, to buy a she, me do very painful. Me only go ahead with the marriage. I will not. Because I wouldn't want to deprive myself of my career, of all the plans, aspirations that I have. And that is why I said it is very important for us to discuss. It's very, very important to sit down and have a discussion with your partner. Sherry Tebatin, discuss with your partner sometimes. We may say, oh, you may not know everything, but there are some signs that you will see. That's my software. Oh boy, oh, Benny, work. Because some people, no matter the money they have, poverty is in their brain. It is in their brain. They will always settle for less. So to discuss, that's how you will know that, okay, well, this person will be able to do more. This person will aspire to be better. You understand? But in that woman's case, I think she needs to give it time. Talk with Baniko Beruko Manisho. I don't think she should do that. Because we might say, oh, let's damn the consequences. It's not all the time. Your man damn consequences. Especially when it comes to marriage, children are involved. You have to spend time together. And if it's somebody that respects your opinion, somebody that loves you, that would, do not 100% because we are human. Somebody that would do 90% of whatever you want. Over time, I understand. But just don't carry your bag and say, because what's make him and that means with the damn consequences, whatever wants to happen should happen.
Also, we pay ìlú tí wọ́n wà yẹn that is from a rich family in that ìlú tí wọ́n wà yẹn that is kind of, comfortable because he has everything there and, his families are there, like,
Which is understandable, Sisidupe. Like somebody that has lived his life all his life.
That they can afford it.
But she like for example, Thomas lost for like a month or two, but that's a month. Thomas show food.
Maybe
can convince you now.
No, I think for me, I would advise the woman to give it time. He should give it time. Because Otimo be married, Otimo any to fair not electo di pe wonfera. Any what to establish is be by family one be. Except if there are other issues, maybe the family's interference to bati poju. She understand. But to she je pe ise ni. She understand, she can wait and convince him. She shouldn't just damn the consequence. Okay, we can live better in the city. We can do this. But don't forget that this man has lived all his life. He has businesses, I want to believe. His families are rich. Oh, my, difficult for him to just pick up his bag, pack up and go somewhere else. So Oma need the time. Oma need a lot of convincing.
All right, I share
be honest, ma.
Yes. Well, in my own opinion, it's in different ways. everybody have spoken well that communication is key.
One is just comfortable with the benefit is enjoying in the family house. Oh, they are even living in a family house.
Some people are comfortable. Yeah.
Big deal. Sorry, man. That's deeper. That's a deep one. It's deeper than what we're hearing.
Organic, fresh food, not like organic, organic.
Like I said, the man may have been very, very comfortable because of the family and their wealthiness. They are known in the town and all that, and the man might be afraid of starting afresh somewhere where there's no family. And also the wife may just be using that as an excuse to escape the family. Like interference of the family, or they too much dependent on the family. You understand? So we don't know but in contact boy, sometimes they are laid back.
Money, free electricity, free generator, How old the marriage? How old the marriage?
Who is speaking? I can't hear anybody.
No, don't sorrow.
Excuse me. Question
No, what about Berlin? So,
okay. Now, the woman may be looking for an escape to be away, to bring only so when we are away from these people, I can have my husband to myself. We can plan our life together without the interference of the family. And the man may be a laid back type, where life is easy because of the background of the family. They are well known, they are established in that person. Lotun starts all over. Do you understand? So, Denny, please know the kind of man that you are married to.
Be honest, newlywed 2 years. Newlywed 2 years.
The wife doesn't have any issue with the family. It's just that she's a very industrious, ambitious person. That's only meets it.
Okay, just give me share example from my own experience. Now, I married my husband. He was 10 years older than me. And me, I am an hustler. I like to make money. I like to live well, But he's highly educated, MB this, MB that, master degree this and that. But he's a very laid back person. You understand? And any move that I try to make, you understand, he sees it. I never knew that he saw it as a challenge at the time, but it discourages me. Even 2003, when I wanted to buy my property, and if you are in UK, that time was the time right to buy. There was this opportunity of right to buy. When you want to buy your council flat, they will give you like 35K and this and that. That opportunity came. I'm saying it live. It discouraged me. He said, no. Oh, Moshe, do you understand what I'm saying? But me, I'm head bound. When it comes to opportunity, when I see opportunity, I insisted that I went behind him. You understand? Because I've noticed the kind of person he is. I went behind him and I bought it. Imagine that property at the time I bought it was 140. Is worth like 600K now. You understand? So imagine if I did not buy it at that time, and we are not even together now, I would have had a lot of regrets. Do you understand? So some men is because they don't like women who are well driven than them. You understand? Some men don't like women who have passion to explore you know. So they are comfortable in their own little zone. They don't want to explore. They don't want, they don't want to take risk. You understand? Immediately is just because they are jealous of Yaomi, of you understand? So we don't know. I don't know much about this couple, but the woman. My advice to the woman is that try not to go when your husband doesn't give you the consent. It might be an excuse for him to cheat or do certain things. And that if you only too low, you understand. So don't give room for him to have extramarital affair. You understand? Wait, persuade him, talk to him, and pray about it, and see if he's going to change his mind. Because I believe so much in prayer. If it is the will of God for you people to relocate to that place, if there's going to be abundance there, if there's a promised land there for you, wherever you want to locate to, pray about it and tell God, touch my husband. Let him see what you have shown to me. And I'm telling you, it will work. So, but don't rush things. Don't let regret comes in, because if you don't listen to him and he said go, you understand, and never come to join you, or he started cheating and things started happening, you will regret it. So be patient. God can show you that, give you instinct or drive to say, let's do this, but it may not be right time. So my advice is to just keep talking to him, not argue with him, just let him see the reasons and the benefits and pray. And I believe that all will work to the good of both of you by God's grace. Thank you.
Mr. Larry, any contribution towards that? As a man's point of view, any contribution?
Yes, LIB, everybody. Don't worries. God, thank you. Yeah, Sherry, I really agree with our sister Tosha saying. You know, one thing we need to understand is this. We have some men that they are really, really weak without the family. You know, I'm talking about my dad, my mom, my sisters. More weak because they find it difficult to take decisions without the family. So Toba marry.
Mr. Larry, what are they doing married? They should stay with their family and not get married, sir.
No, Jerry, the reason is that come for you you are like this, or you can't be a man. Because most of this kind of men, family no roman prayer for. Because the family need in your temple only control. Sherry, the moment about in your temple, this such the opposite. The faith, one man make sure don't frustrate your out of that marriage. Yeah, at the beginning, encourage you go, we are good, you know, you are acceptable, you're welcome into this family. Go on, you are comfortable. One man make sure don't frustrate. Now, the moment that woman happens to be a threat, because bring my friend look power as my husband, right? Our family and them look power way. Look, we are the family. So and like this kind of person say, family long pay, family loan, gas family loan, Omi family loan. And this woman who I'm very sure 100% who are comfortable with no, should have a home, only freedom tier, only lati control tier. You know, because this kind of situation, man cause wahala go. And if the problem here one, if to ba lohun ti sa láti lọ, right? Èyàn tó fẹ́ sun jẹ ni tó fẹ́ kó para, because kan tó fẹ́ kó ṣe nìyẹn. And that's the reason that we are comfortable, because all the other things don't really know.
Mr. Larissa, only pay family, pay through family, they met on a neutral ground. Only your moleni just someone.
ipò dẹ̀ wà worried làwọn ṣe ní káwọn wá bí àwọn tí àwọn oníbìbà yìí pé kí ni wọ́n feel.
Yes, ṣẹ́rí like bí ṣe ṣàlàyé sí Dúpẹ́, ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n pàdé, right?
Wọ́n ní wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ọmọ kan that they have a child together.
Yeah, but at this point, consider future ọmọ yẹn gangan fúnra rẹ̀, because àwọn méjèèjì no were selfish at this point, because olúkàlùkù wá ways ẹ̀. But èmi pèlè pé ọkùnrin yẹn gangan ló ní issue. Ọkùnrin yẹn gangan ló ní issue because kò lè control ara ẹ̀. Ó find it difficult láti make decision fúnra rẹ̀. Right? And ìyàwó yóò wà comfortable pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. So at the end of the day, I think they need to sit down, tó bá lè sọ̀rọ̀, because kì í ṣe gbogbo sitting down and talk ló máa ń work. But they need to sit down and figure it out, which way forward. Kọ́ wo nǹkan táwọn lè build together, rather than nǹkan tó lè destroy together.
Many of us on building ni, so we got to enjoy free of charge, ni. Free of charge. Free of charge, kò
ní fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ sí ìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́nu, kò ní accept anything. Látọ̀dọ̀ ìyàwó
nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn, àǹtí Dúpẹ́, nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn, tó máa move pẹ̀lú obìnrin yẹn lọ sí ibi tó fẹ́ lọ. Obìnrin yẹn ló máa kárí gbogbo kátà, because máa yẹn máa ti sí lórí pé ṣìbúwò ló ti wá síta, ìbúwò ló ti wá síta. So he doesn't want to pay for the bills. He's not ready for payment or anything at all. Just wants to stay where he is, comfortable where he is.
Àǹtí Dúpẹ́, ẹ bá wa bèrè lọ́wọ́ woman yẹn pé ṣé máa yẹn ti gbélé kò rí? Because ṣe ni láti gbélé kò easy láti máa fo ẹ̀mọ̀ pé bridge pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá wọn kan tó bá wá láti Èkìtì side yẹn wọn like Lagos because of the traffic wọn lè kọjá wọn lè sọ wọn like the bridge. Wọn lè kọjá bridge lẹ́mí. Níbo ẹ bèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n gbé kò rí Èkó is like London fún ẹ tó wá láti Èkìtì, you know. Àwọn challenges yẹn kọ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣọ́ ti wá sí Èkó rí ṣọ́ ti dé Èkó rí. Ẹjọ́ ẹ mú lu mi ẹ bèkì sílẹ̀. Ibi ní ìdìbò lọ fẹ́ mú. Oge tó mú lọrin. Bóyá láti ọ̀tún lọ. Ó lè mú lọrin. Àbí ìgbìrà.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má mention ìgbìrà ẹjọ́.
Wẹ́wọ̀n gun bridge wọ́n ti wọnú.
To me, I think that if that man should go to the city, according to what we said, the woman should be ready to take care of every single thing, because this man will point on top of her. She'll be the one to carry the bills, to pay for the rent. It's very possible, everything.
Yes.
Because what is suffering law, no matter how law, by all means, but just law, you'll be the one to carry everything. So stop enabling this man. Stop.
Can I say something? Initially, I was going to say, at the end of the day, she knows the kind of man she married. She knows his character and she knows who he is as a person. I wanted to say that if it's possible for her to talk to the man and then they can come to a compromise in the sense that she can give him a deal if she really believes that going to the city, going to Lagos, is going to be beneficial for both of them. Probably she has seen that the man has potentials. She also knows the potential she carries. She can give the man, she can come to a compromise with the man and say, you know what, can you give me 3 years or 4 years? And if the dream I have for us, or if what I'm thinking doesn't come to pass, then no, but if she can say, if after maybe 3-4 years or 5 years we don't achieve what I'm saying that we have the potential to achieve, then we can come back and then I will know that yes, I've tried. And if the man is a reasonable person, I believe that he should be able to, because some people, because they don't have that push, they've not been pushed before. It's possible that the guy is also
because he has been so used to handouts. It could be that he's somebody that can also thrive on his own, but he has never seen somebody to push him to take that step on his own. Do you understand? So, but now, that was what I wanted to say before.
Please let us power tap. Sorry, please let us power tap before they drop you guys. Enjoy, take a power tap because you don't want them to drop you guys. Life is beautiful. You're not reminding people to power tap. Please power tap.
Let's power tap. Go on.
Okay, so now, that was initially my what I thought when I heard this story. But then this angle that LIB now brought, that it's possible that the man will now put the whole thing on her, and she will be the one footing everything because the man has insisted. Look, there's some men that are very stubborn. They want to frustrate you to show that your idea or your move was very wrong. So they will not even do anything. They will not push. They will not do anything to make sure that you both stand. They will want to show you that staying back was the best. So, sister, your case is, I don't even know what to say again. But you can try what Sister BNS said. And I want to say something to Olu. Olu is not about babying the man. Marriage is for two people. The man believes that where they are is okay. Where they are staying is fine. He also has his businesses, according to the lady. He has his businesses in the place they are staying. Yes, he's enjoying the family, privileges with free things and all that. But it's not about her alone. Don't forget that he's going to move his businesses. He will have to move his own life too as well. So he is not comfortable with that. So we have to look at both sides. We don't have to always focus on the woman's part.
Thank you, Delami. Thank you. TBT. Oh yeah. Benisibe. TBT.
She saying, TBT. Yeah, one clinic. Yeah. So, what are we to talk about? We volume. It will our on. What channel are we on now? This lady, right?
Yeah.
So, Sherry, yeah, right? Because I don't know. She's 2 years in the marriage. She knew everything right from the outset. Now, family really a town. Scenario. He's established in that town. He's from a fairly well-to-do home, according to the story. I'm just putting myself in her position.
Generator fair.
She spent 5 M. How many
2 weeks there.
So do you understand? So let's put all of that in context. Which lady one in live stream so she can come and listen to us. So for you to be able to uproot that kind of man, so it's so like in medicine we talk about risk versus benefits. All right. So what benefit so it has to be is it an oil company job? Politician, So how much are you gonna be paid? Kini proposed expenses. You have to do your feasibility studies. Pen to paper, no emotions. Now, what's calculated? Okay. Okay, first of all,
Temi, she said that the kind of business he does can be moved, and he is the only one living there. The rest, maybe the siblings she meant, are already jama
okay. In a way, because now that business is a family business.
She our parents, mama, whining, come on, was it Ashmo, we don't, was he a business that he started on his own, or was he kind of handed over, or we have developed more by him, but it was started by their parents? So, you know why? So, we go, okay, Eluni, career to fellow cheesy. Now, how much am I going to be earning? Elulu woli, wo no bobo expenses. So, umashi bobo, I was like, okay, you know, I know you know, these are like the proposed expenses. Now, I was like, oh, we're comfortable. Guys, I don't know, do we have accountants in the house?
No, go on. Go on.
Yeah, they were going to go comfortable. So we're talking about those expenses, 20D. To a big so lee. It was a poor, go to take a comfortable near.
Free mortgage in the UK.
Was a poor. Two power job, and that's why I said it has to make sense on paper. Okay, Chuba makes sense on paper. Go give up marriage. It's as easy as it is. That's it. Because but when then baby. She can go too bad. It's why you want to go for your career, you know, with the fellow. Maybe momo lo back coils, you know, go get a Mirena in there, you know, me, so you don't get tied down. Morocco, is he a nice guy, you know? She or two shaking in. It's all to depend. You know, so would depend. No, to even into what is able to quite book into what is able. You worship groundwork. Do you hear right? Baby, likely be la madeo. I rent in Lily, Elu Masu Patano. Kiomo Colomori go to fair face. Do you understand? So I hope that ladies listen or until to number one kicking come big boy Sira. So that to batushin your own Shushima as comfortable. From what I know about Orowu, you know, money you have to keep multiplying. Shoni compounded. Now you also talk about people feel they move business in. Do you know the cost of running a business in Ekiti and cost of running that same business in Lagos? Have you considered the expenses? At least simple economics talks of one cost price, you know, sales by cost by money, recurring expenditure, miscellaneous, shorty calculator. You know, so please she shouldn't I believe she's educated. We shall hear about my mama, well, not my mom, she was a chemistry teacher, but I want you to go kawi. What shall now? But you're educated, so only costly. So it's not about pay a coffee loshing. So see what you about that was be and go support the kushikon. You can just break the marriage, you know. What you thought, is she?
To me, I just feel like if you're gonna, to me, just like
to me, any divorce.
No, me so we got divorce. If you want to be situation, all this situation, it's either going to lose it for like few months to my father. Maybe that will help generating him to leave. But for the way things are, this guy is as of joy. Do you know, giving you a 3-bedroom house in UK free of charge? And told her to come and move again to another place you pay. Do you know how it is? Hey, okay, I'm just thinking from another
place. Do you guys know that comfort?
Do you want to bring Olu up, please?
Comfort is the enemy of progress. Do you know? Do you guys know that?
Moderator to available, please. You can't come down.
I can't bring you down now. Just wait there. I'll bring Olu up. Don't worry. Either I'm in Georgia in the box against I go also okay. About defense or
I believe that.
Did you hear what I said? Comfort that you guys are talking about, you know, because I was just responding to what LIB just said. For me, sometimes we have to be really, really careful when people are, you know, they feel so comfortable. Comfort is the enemy of progress sometimes. You know what? We're not dealing with marriage. This issue is not just about marriage, honestly. This issue is mostly about mindset and shared vision in the marriage. Honestly, it's just about that. I want to ask a question. We date, right? So that's an opportunity that creates opportunities for us to be able to know, okay, whether we have shared vision, shared goals, okay, we have the same mindset and all that. Are we ignoring red flags? at that stage. Because Tabafi marry, I'm talking, but okay, Taba marry, see you, Bulamagbe, Shamagbiniko, Shamagbini, Butemeta, Ikorodunio. At that point, you see, the question won't need one conversation, because marriage is about moving forward and it's about progress.
Yes, of glam. They may have that initially in the beginning, but sometimes along the line, especially when they start family, you understand, it may change from one person to the other. I understand. So, but it depends on with this particular people we're talking about. It depends on even what is the business this person is in. I'll give an example. I advise an artist to relocate from Ogbomoso to Lagos because in Ogbomoso you're a local champion, but when you get to Lagos, you understand,
it creates more opportunities for you.
Exposure for you, and opportunity to collaborate with other well-known artists. I said that's the only way I can help you. I cannot help you from Ogbomoso. Do you understand? I know people. I know A-list artists in Lagos that I can link you up with to give you platforms and all that. But staying in Ogbomoso, he discussed this with his wife. His wife said no. And he told me that he's having issue with
progress.
His wife said, And the lady even calls me. Do you understand? I said, mommy, show man no meaning. All I was trying to do is advise your husband because of his career. You understand? And I expected him to discuss it with you. And I thought you will understand because I told him discuss with your wife and get back to me. You understand? That man still in, I'm talking about like 8 years ago. That man is still in Ogbomoso. And he's a very, very, very talented artist. I'm not mentioning his name because if I do, some people will know him. He's very, 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 very talented. Do you understand?
Sorry. Good night. Good night. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ sùn. Mo ti ń dàgbà, àgbà tí ń dé tí má tún sọ̀rọ̀ sí ètò àmàrẹ́rìn, mo ti ń dàgbà.
You make me laugh, that's why I watch you go. 10 minutes.
Ká ní kí n pa á lọ́jọ́ mo lè pa yọ̀ kó.
Made in England, 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Ẹ̀yà mo ti dúró.
I want to say something.
Pàṣà.
Ẹ sọ pé àgbà tí ń dé àṣìṣe stay.
Yà àgbà tí ó ti
ẹ jọ mí ò fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀.
Olúwa èwo ni àwọn arúgbó tó tagi èmi ìdarí èmi sọ first go sit down apá àwọn people violence.
On this one, I'm gonna.
Mrs. Young needs to rest. Mrs. Young left.
Mo máa fi sọ́dọ̀ ọkùnrin ní story yìí. Àǹtí tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ mi, ẹ má bínú. One of our biggest undoing as women is we love to control. A máa sọ pé ọkùnrin ló máa ń control. Tilo, can you mute please?
Oh, sorry.
A máa sọ pé ọkùnrin ló are controlling, but we are controlling. We hide it under being, we are nurturing men, right? And it doesn't mean that we have bad intentions. When I say we are controlling, I'm not saying that sometimes the controlling is coming out of bad intentions. But you see as a woman, when you can let somebody do what they want to do, so you see them for what they want, who they are, the better for you. For example, this man, now we are saying that, he might want to go to Lagos to boost his business. Some people need to grow. Some people are too comfortable. What if this man is okay with being comfortable? Have we thought about that? And that's why I said I think we are controlling at times. What if he's okay with
he doesn't have to worry about rent, right? Bills are paid. Even though his bills in Ekiti, but his bills are still paid. And I think what he made mention of, if somebody has everything being done for them, not everybody likes change. Not everybody does well with change. Not everybody even wants change, and it is okay. I have said it that one of my moms was trying to push one of my cousins here, and I told Munite too bad the problem sorrow in America, I will not put my mouth because this person is in Akure living life. I don't want it's not from his own late dad's part of the property, right? Church, so the reality. I'm telling you, life will love woman here. So what's our issue with that as a woman you wouldn't want to be controlled? We are controlling. And I said that this year I learned to let go. And I started from letting go of wanting to force my baby dad to spend time with his kid, buy this for her, buy that. I'm in the phase of if you want to, and that's why I said I feel like with baby men. You think men don't know what they want to do? If that man, let me give you guys an example. Peruzzi was saying something, and this is why I think the woman should go and chase her career. But a lot of us are rude about Coco, not me anymore, anyways. Being there, done that. Peruzzi was talking about his girlfriend of 7 years, Temiti. When he met Davido and he had an opportunity to work with Davido. What about our relationship? We're supposed to stay here and get married. Unless we pick her tomorrow. But tó bá jóbi nìkan ẹ̀rọ máa wọ́n dà pé níbo ni mo fẹ́ ti 7 years sí kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe has his life not changed for the better? You be saying nobody, and that's why I can't marry a man that, and I pray God gives me my own spec. I can't marry a man that even needs my attention every time. No. I'm not saying I'm a caring person. Those that know me here will know I'm caring, I'm giving, I'm all of that. But I cannot be loving you and be at your beck and call. And I don't want a man that wants me at his beck and call. So that man has to be naturally driven. Because I will not leave my career. That's how I found myself. That's how I found my daughter. I will not leave that career for any man. I will not do that. I'm not saying I will not be reasonable with certain concessions, right? It's just like a medical doctor as a complain, she's on call. Hello, that's the nature of a job. One of my colleagues, who divorced Bobo in his street. Yes, I will not do. Only Peruzzi figure. Do what it means for a man to live 7 years relationship. And you can't say 2 years. It's only my husband, my husband. To face career, face life. This man can come back and you guys might reconcile in a couple of years. Do you know that? But I think fear of being alone and wanting to be missed every time. Only for everybody. You look with Mama Fayon, see Mama get opportunity to $500,000. You go follow me, go. If you don't follow me, go. I can't leave that job. I want to pay the man should go to Lagos. The man should consider why should he go? If I'm not paying rent somewhere, let's even remove the other things the man is enjoying. Think about your problem in life in Nigeria. Do you know what you have done for that person? Mortgage free. Do you know what you have done for that person? Your problem auntie, if you go and try it and force that man to go there, unless you are ready for Bukata, I don't know how much you have. Important so they need, and some of you women force these men to go abroad, they end up resenting you. Do you think if this man really wants to go to Lagos, I'm not saying you can't bring it to him, you can't say, babe, what about this, what about that? But he's allowed to be comfortable there. Let us flip it around because our Obìnrin would like to only see things from our perspective. If it was you as a woman, see family for any somewhere nice in Ikobuya Ogudu, right? Your family is giving you, helping you with small change. You move your CB. What advice would we be giving that woman here? Would we be telling that woman to move the man? Most of us women here, we are learned. We are women that fight for women's rights. I am sure we will not be telling that woman to go filele.
Go and tell dream. I will not give my daughter that advice. I will tell her, what do you guys want to do? You have this as soft landing. Be careful, don't throw it away because of a man. So why should the man want to do the same thing? And if he is comfortable, if he's not an overly ambitious person, why not? Only a why come your man jelly me on doing to tell one budget. Why fresh fruits? One stroll, I won't go no man live long with you. Yes, I want live long. To have farm at the back of their house. Yes. Fresh ugu, come stroll be one now. I told you guys that my dad rejected US citizenship. He had it on a platter. He said he's not going. He has retired from NNPC, he has worked. Only for what? I've been to America several times for holiday. He did not go till he died.
Unlike Ariwo.
Yeah, I won't leave. And it is true because that's why so many people come here, they fall sick and they die. He wants to be able to come out of the house, call in a mechanic, come by mechanic, my sorrow, it is okay for some people to want a life. So we shouldn't force somebody to be overly fruitful or desire something. And that's why I said, as women, learn to let go of control and face your life. Men are not babies. Let them do what they want to do. I'm not saying you cannot suggest. I'm not saying you can't persuade. But for me, I do not believe in overly convincing a man. I will tell you the pros, the cons. This is what I think we should do. Babe, go and think about it. I might even add in some prayers. But when I add in prayers, I tell you the pros and the cons, I let it go, I start facing my own life. My career will not wait for you, no man. But I'm to repair a meeting, go through breakfast. I have zero patience for something. I'm not putting my life on hold. Maybe if some women have gone through something, and that's when Najia was talking like, I understand her because I'm at that point.
Everybody go chop breakfast.
She said she's into buying and selling, but she realized that the business is not working over there. And she said Olu is not controlling, but she's not comfortable living from hand to mouth. Owani, Olu, are you saying that she should leave? Me understanding, but Owani, are you saying that she should leave for wherever she wants to?
Auntie Tebangomi, controlling is wanting to bend somebody's will to yours. I'm not saying that you shouldn't desire more, but I am saying that if the reverse was the case and this man had comfort, would you want to go if you had a house? And I'm saying it because me, I'm always very fair. I look at both sides because nobody can only say because fee at a certain comfort. Like, I will not go for it. And I will call that man controlling. It doesn't mean that you have bad intentions. It doesn't mean that you don't love him. But this is what he wants. Now, if you finally agree and you coerce him and you force him and he leaves his comfort, I hope you are ready to provide that level of comfort there, because once again, if the reverse was the case, if that woman says she's tired, she's not enjoying, she cannot eat, she cannot pay rent, I will blame the man. But why did you take her away from that place knowing she was okay? So if you have savings, if you have certain things that you can use to fend for this man, then go ahead. But otherwise, go and pursue your career. In your mean way, you guys cannot come back together. Do you understand? Sometimes a little space might make the man realize that I don't want to let go of my wife. Do you understand what I'm saying? Sometimes you need to leave a man, let him think, let him come to that decision. And that is what we sometimes probably don't want to do as women. We don't want to give them space. You know what, babe? Go and decide what you want to do. But this is what I want to do. I need to face my life. I don't like the way I'm negative, because you are right, auntie. Women who live in my making, my mom used to
I want to see do penny. Olu, be careful.
HOJ, my mom used to call it this way to, but only plenty this way to Ekiti, this way to Jele Ekiti, this way to Kini.
And she were by the
Women related planning this way to.
Hey, Roma one there, crowd one there. Crowd one there.
So I'm sorry, my mom laughing at joking, but you really have to decide. If you feel that
so
yeah, please, this way too. Please, man, you sound like you might be a young person. No? I don't want you to live with regret of, what if my business could have taken off? What if I could have made money? What if I can? Because you sound, I don't know you, but you sound like you're someone that your business, the success of your business gives you fulfillment. And it is okay for you to want that. I will never support you locking that side of yourself down, because you are obviously, for you to be considering wanting to live for your career, for your life, it shows that you are not a lazy person. It shows that your career means something to you, your trade means something to you. So don't lock that side of yourself down because of a man. Go out there, go and trade. Shebo, God will give you care. I cannot tell you to leave because you are a married woman in love. They don't boom me.
Oshe Gondolu, Oshe, ìjà ti parí o, ẹ ṣeun ẹ padà, ìjà mà ti tán o. So,
you need to bring LIB, you need to bring what's her name up? Idera. Let me go. But you know, Auntie, I don't know if you listen, sister. I think it's very clear. I think we're all speaking the same language around the fact that this man is not a good risk taker. He can't take risk, okay? And apart from the fact that he's comfortable, and the person, this is my own opinion on it, a person who avoid calculated risk, clearly avoid independence because he doesn't want to leave that village, avoid challenges, he doesn't like challenges, and may also avoid leadership. He doesn't want to lead. He doesn't. Especially within your relationship. And this is my take on it. This is the risk, potential risk. Over time, men like this or women like this, it can pull the other partner backward, emotionally, financially, and psychologically. Case of honestly, I've seen stories like this. Cherry, some of the nurses that you see in London, don't get nurse lady, most of them, because I'm nurse. I know a number of them to take one journey, because Nigerian men, they believe that once you become a nurse, that doctor, and usually that doctor is a male doctor. Most of one thing, sometimes you have to be stubborn to achieve your goal, but you have to weigh up the risk, the benefit, pros and cons. You have to do that. Most of them will nothing Johnson. Can you imagine? Decide that was stubborn about the whole thing. Mama Tata, the Dustin is I relate to Mama Tata no. I will go joke sleep about benefits to my jokes on the TikTok, no my body. To one in shift. If you notice, most of the women to Mama on TikTok, they are at work. One shallow walk, they go on jokes on the TikTok, Nico. Most of them are suffering about one be share. Only shallow, on shallow. So I mean the day although you need I can't tell you to leave you because it's a very difficult situation. Let me tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. Immediately on my big bride, a beautiful bride, virgin, on my family house, no one now. Family house, me for they will replace you immediately. Difficult to replace me. It's not difficult at all. So it depends on what you want. You have to sit down and decide it within yourself. And you have to talk to yourself as well about it because don't forget you have a child. You have a child. Being a single mom is not easy. It's doable, but in Nigeria, it comes with a lot of challenges. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest. It's not something too easy. If I were you, I would continue to work on that man. I will sit him down. Okay? You will have to communicate the benefits to him. You have to speak the language that it will understand. It's not going to happen overnight. It will take some time, but there's no guarantee. And then, if it's something to like force here, Lord, consequences no one will. If you like, plan, can make a decision. Go and get married. No, mama so far. Mo bi ta ma gbe gan ni. Ẹ wo, èmi fẹ́ lọ sùn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni màá ṣe sùn sí máa kó pílò lóríṣiríṣi máa kó mọ́ra. Èmi ò ní gbogbo àwọn wàhálà ká máa ro àwọn ẹjọ́ èmi ò ní máa kó pílò mẹ́ta mẹ́rin.
Ẹ má bínú o, báwo ni a ṣe máa expect ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé níbi tó wà bóyá wọ́n ń ṣe ránkàdé rẹ̀. Ká pa sókè fẹ́ lómi nílùú bòmí. Omi ò ní láìpẹ́.
Bàbá local champion ni máa wọ́n máa yé ìdí ẹ̀ ní ládùúgbò. Ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni wọ́n ní gbogbo lọ.
Tí ẹ̀mọ kan tó tiẹ̀ fọ́nì sí nínú gbogbo story. How can a man be living in the family house? It's another thing tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n jọ wà nínú ìlú yẹn o. Ẹ mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n wà ní one town báyìí bóyá wà lọ́sùn state àbí Iléṣà. Tó wà lọ ń gbé ní another place.
Ó lè yẹ bí ibi tó ń gbé yẹn, ó lè yẹ bí inú 5 bedroom.
Èmi ò ṣe mọ́mì yẹn láì fi ẹwà mọ́mì yìí síwájú.
Ó lè yẹ bí inú 5 bedroom house ló ń dá gbé.
No, seriously, they renewed is asking a very valid question. Àwọn Arab tó ń ṣe gan, àwọn obìnrin yẹn hate it. They dislike it so much. Oh my God. They don't like it because it's part of their culture. When I talk about family house. It.
But I don't know. It's any tole ma gbé family house. Yeah, I have a problem with that because it's going to be easier to buy is staying different in a different place from his family. But he's staying with his family. I don't know.
Our family wants to fled or we want to crew.
No, siblings. I think the siblings, but we're not sure about parents.
House of your body, let's say more.
All our siblings ti kúrò, àwọn tó kù sí ni àwọn tó kù worship ground.
That is why it's very difficult. It's very important to have all these discussions before marriage. I'm telling you, a lot of Nigerian women, we don't discuss before we get married. Like HOJ said, go and marry. We don't sit down to share our feelings, our aspirations, what we intend to become, what we look forward to. We don't take time to discuss all these things. And that is why we have all these problems. Because sincerely, woman difficult because she's if she's not careful, she's going to be miserable for the rest of her life. Because it's not easy when you don't pursue your...
Auntie Renewed, this marriage is just 2 years.
I'm telling you, it's still young.
She's Gen Z, I'm guessing. I want the millennium.
What Renewed said, exactly what I was going to ask. Like, didn't you guys have that conversation? Didn't you see all this before you got married? So for me, I don't know why sometimes we women, I don't know. I'm not going to blame this guy. This is who he's been. This is how he's been. You saw it before you entered that marriage. So why are you now trying to leverage something and feel that, you have to make this decision? You saw this. Sometimes I don't understand how we women, we do things. In Kote Ballet, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. You don't ask questions. You don't have conversations. You don't know the strength of your man that you're being with. You don't know his weaknesses. You don't know his likes.
No, is Canada always discussing? I should be girls. No man discuss.
No, because the sincerity. Because you see, let me tell you something. It's the truth. I don't feel so. I think we're not focusing on the things when we're in relationships. I think we let love and emotions override our common sense. Because I don't know how
cloud our judgment.
I don't know how we as we must sit down. If you knew from first day that this boy is a family man, his family house and all that, I'm sure you were going to that house and you were comfortable with it. So now you're not complaining or saying you want to make another decision or you're torn between two both worlds. Did you think it was going to change overnight? If that's in court, Benny, I'm not comfortable like this. We need to move on. We have to, do something. Then that's when you're not going to pray. If that's in sorrow, I'm going to be here. I'm not going nowhere. They started to say, I cannot. So,
do you know we have not even thought about it from this angle? Not that you said this. So when they were dating, which house was she going to visit this guy? That's
what I'm saying. Like
family house.
Of course. So that's what I'm saying. That you've been living, you've been going there. No, you've been going there. You've been there. You know how the setup is. You already saw this setup before you decided to say I do. That did you think that some kind of magic was going to happen? That the man would just wake up one day and say, you know what, I don't want to be around my family. It doesn't work like that. When somebody they've showed you exactly who they are, and you can tell this person is so complex. I don't know why we don't see men that they are nonchalant. When somebody is still showing they are nonchalant, they are complacent, you think that you by loving them or marrying them is going to change them. No.
Can you see why I said that as women we are controlling at times? We want to change a man to suit us.
You put a man, the condition for you saw the man, you saw him the way he was, you were okay with it. So why now you want to now put a jenge on his neck? You now want to start stressing the man.
It's not easy.
No, also Joy, my Sherry, it's not easy. It's
living in a family house. I understand.
No, Sherry. No, Sherry, it is easy because it was when you were doing when you were there for the courtship time, it was easy. So then you should carry you into the marriage. You shouldn't complain. So my thing is that Emma set our people up. Why don't you want to set it up?
I come out.
A lot of people. No, I'm not being it put our money under that kind of pressure. You don't put you under that kind of pressure. That's being stuff. No, that's being selfish. Like that's why our family. Together.
It's very family oriented.
Very family oriented. You know that. You know me. I'm a place. So you not think that in Koto Besabe, I be personality alone might change overnight. No. It doesn't change. So don't come and I see how people come complain. Hey Joe, in Kotel only Kotel Batile Banile Lowe, Atile Talika Elomatiko.
Yoruba ni agbára. I better pass away.
Mama. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm not stressed though. Life is beautiful. It's like in my bigger age now. Timothy she want my is a private person. He wants okay. At what marry which that's not gonna happen anyway. But I'm just saying okay, babe. Your photo sorry, TikTok. Is that not going to be crazy of me? That I know this person is a private person who doesn't do things like that. She want my babe, take a pose, take a call on social media. Mama, you don't love me.
Money solution to problem. Money solution. She about to date or come to party or say Emma CV wa. Why they by reference? Lower SDF friend. By reference. I feel more way your to je. Wala iti poju. Wala ipo.
Ẹlẹ́ni tó dẹ́ pé HOG ti lọ ìdí bóyá tó bá fẹ́ ṣayé lẹ́kìtì tó bá ná 5,000.
Ẹmu ni ẹmu ló mu ẹmu.
Ó máa di ló sábẹ́ ìdí ẹ̀ báyìí.
Aláàfin ṣẹ́tìrì mo understand. Ẹ̀rọ àwọn kan gbà mí yẹn. Mo máa kí understand why then you now start trying to play the victim. There are some people naturally lágbájá. Sherry Palmoy come and Martin Wajule one year, come a je Amalaloson, Cory Bolly Jealoson, Oti Linerole, Oti Erogbe, strive, Colani, that urge to be successful. Some people, their success is checking back at really click a bungalow, Kirimoto, Kirita, Roto, Santa, Aleje. They are comfortable with that. Now you want to learn strive to jam to jealous to find your room complain the future mark is not fast, it's too laid back. You saw this man like that before, then you not want to play the victim. No. For better for us to dare to us part.
You know what? Somebody asked a question, make a comment, and it's a very valid comment. Our Asian community, work for, you know what? 3 brothers, yeah? Only one did the whole house. You know what? No. Let me answer that question. Wait. Listen. I understand. But let me tell you, you know why it's working better in their community? You know why? Nigerian men, they must support leadership. I want to be a leader. Hey, they need skills. You're not equipped with those skills. Let's perform as leaders. I want Asian men, they might compare. I want conflict resolution skills, leadership skills. They have it. I want only handle in a way to Nigerian men, if you meet some Nigerian men, I'm so sorry. Not all of them. 1 man 2 ileni. If you manage
I want Asians don't even now, because generation is changing. People are changing. Things are changing. I want to go for my family more. Because it's cost. Do you know how many, if you go to their Indian TikTok, do you know how many Tomanja? So that way they're tired of their mother-in-laws, they're tired of their father-in-laws, that they don't do nothing. Nigerian
they have boundaries. Most of them don't want to marry their fellow Asian people again.
They have boundaries.
You know that most of them don't want to mind that.
They're tired of the patriarchy. They're tired of the They're tired of the patriarchy. Okay, to buy Jessica. Oh my God, Look, I'll see you guys later.
Alright.
I can be back. I can come back later.
Imagine be real, be renewed as it be. Can't be open in Nigeria, met under the same roof. I won't go to Melumaku. I won't go to one new layer. I won't my knee blood pressure on the street. Nigerian women. I want to manage our. We can manage ourselves. They tolerate our.
Big you don't have faith. Big money and Nibe, 1 year, more to a near road, Belegbe, to my after Bonuli, I love
side chicken gone into
Hello,
Yeah. So my question now,
don't dream.
Oh, let me let us talk now.
What is you don't
A dreamer.
As I was saying, my question now is coming from the angle of the fact that it's a family house. The guy is not paying rent. He's paying himself. He's not paying bills and stuff like that. Now, what if it were the other way? What if it's a woman who has her own house? She has had her own house before they got married, and now they are getting married, and the husband is insisting that she has to leave that house and come to him to a rented place. Would the sentiment be the same? Are we going to tell the man that why are you leaving when you have a free place to stay? Why do you have to go and rent? Do you get my question?
As of yet, I don't really. As of yet, I don't really.
Stage that day. Right? No, to be honest with you, if we're looking at it from the angle of our culture, right? Okay, to start with, why would you operate? I know it happens sometimes, okay, but I don't have respect for men like that. If you're a man, okay, definition of a man, a real man, to be married, he buy one room, okay? Timba ni duplex, ti ọkọ tí mo bá fẹ́ tó bá yẹ kó ń gbé ní apartment ẹ̀lájọ máa gbé nú ẹ̀. Because he is my ọkọ tèmi ni adé orí tèmi ni, òun ló máa provide. Why should I bring him to my own house? It's not done. I would never respect a man like that. Okay? So start with, it would not even happen. So if people find themselves in that situation, okay, but you have to think very carefully. Okay? You have to think about the pros and cons. Because are you able, okay, to find another job easily? I preach it to women all the time. Iṣẹ́ tèmi lèmi fi ń jẹun yìí o. Ẹ má fi iṣẹ́ ṣeré. Men will come and go. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín, àtẹ́lẹwọ́ ni kò kí ń tan èèyàn jẹ. Àbáwọ̀ ṣe máa ń sọ. Don't joke with your job. I'm not saying, okay, I'm not saying you know, if you marry a good man, you will worship the ground. If they know how to manage us. I won't know what she manage you. But if they want from career me, èmi á wá sọ pé torí ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ọkùnrin kan tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé kò sí potential, kò sí opportunities for me láti reach him. No, we have to talk about it. And that's where the communication will be talking about. We have to sit down and talk about it. And sometimes you need to talk to these men so that they can see the benefit. Sometimes they're very reactive. Men are very, very reactive. They're not proactive. Think ahead. They're not future thinkers. It's what is happening now. So you got to challenge sisi wọ́n kàn máa ronú gbùrùgbùrù àwọn obìnrin máa ń jókòó a máa ronú bí ta fi ń fọmọ lọ́yàn oríṣiríṣi máa wá sí wa lórí you be thinking ike òkè tàbá gbé báyìí tàbá gbé ẹsẹ̀ báyìí ló máa ṣe sọ pé behind every successful man is a woman àwọn tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ o so nǹkan tèmi máa sọ nìyẹn thank you.
Timothy, that question.
Go ahead, Gary.
I had said it before. Now, where I would disagree, I won't say disagree, but where I'll put my own cap here is, just like Ejoje said, I don't believe in some situations that a man should move into a woman's house, but it depends. Now, let's say, for instance, I have a home and we are dating, because some people live together before they get married. If you are moving in and you are taking care of all the bills, the mortgage and all, pending where we can get another place, I do not mind, right? Let's say the man came, we met, you are based in my city, I have a place, people in a relationship. To me, that's not a problem. Now, would we stay there after marriage? No. And again, if I have the house, let's say my parents gave me a house, and like Ejoje said, to budget 1 room, depending on my own level, right? I will not, because of marriage, go from living in a duplex to 1 room. I cannot do that. But what I will do is, if my husband, this is where I always come when I say women can support. I just do not believe in you funding the man. 100%. If what husband can afford is a 1 bedroom, right? I do not see anything wrong if it's a good, hardworking man that can pay. Mr. Larry, can you mute, please? If it's a good, hardworking man that can pay other things, I will now add to it. Do you understand? And say, babe, let's get a 2-bedroom. A man that is reasonable, that has met you at a particular level, that does not have an ego problem, right, should be able to do that way. So you will know that it is his own. And I will use myself as an example. When my ex and I moved into an apartment, I've said it here several times, he had paid for our moving, everything, month ahead rent, every damn thing. I furnished the house. And number one, for me, I'm a neat person. I like quality things, right? I do not mind putting, in fact, the money I spent was a lot. From my daughter's room to our room, every damn single thing, dining table, chair, blase. He bought the electronics, because you know how men can be with their sound system, their PS5, their TV and all. I furnished it. So I practice what I preach. I support it because quality they me fair. But I insisted that it is you that will get the house in a very lively era. I do not mind furnishing it. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that is the kind of compromise that I can make in that woman's case. If I'm already working, I have an apartment and somebody gives me, I will rent out at my own place, get the money, now use it in supporting the place that we both want to live. So the man is still the head, he is still his own home. And do you know why? It is important for a man to be able to say, in my house. Share this statement here. Because unless you find, which is 1 in a million, or Toba Koba buying nule, mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ tèmi ní ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀ ṣá o. Do you understand? So that it won't be as if Toba she nonsense, I cannot call you out. The next thing you'll be telling me is it because I'm in your house? Is it because I'm in your house? No. So just like Echoji said, we will go and stay where you can afford. I can now upgrade it. There's nothing wrong in upgrading it if you are any more than the man, or if you have more resources than the man, but you must first get that one. Do you understand it, Arami? But no, this man should not live where he is. He's comfortable. His family loves him. They are helping each other. They are doing all of that. Why would he not live? Why would he live? Live comfort. So, Auntie, you are saying, you are supposed to that you say that I should leave. She in Nigerian women. Àti advice yín tẹ́ bá wà in love woman lè so mi ò kí n fẹ́ advice yín. But Lloyd said something. She asked you that ìgbà tẹ́ ń paná ṣúkú ara yín kẹ́ tó marry, níbo lẹ ti ń paná ṣúkú àbí ṣé hotel lẹ ń lọ ni? Did you never visit him in his home? And if you visited him in his home, where did you visit? I'm sure you saw that dynamics. But of course, you think you can go in and change him as Captain Kini, as Captain Hook. You want to save everybody. So no, carry your cross. If your career is important to you, if you don't want to turn to Yamile Kitty, then go to Lagos and go and find your square root. Thank you.
Does anybody else have?
Eid Mubarak to everybody on the platform. I wish you a very, very beautiful Eid Mubarak. Ọlọ́run àjẹta ṣe ọ gbogbo àdùtọ́rin nínú ọdún yìí o, akọ̀wà nínú ilé o, akọ̀wà lọ́mọ, akọ̀wà nílé, Ọlọ́run balẹ̀ yẹ Ọlọ́run àjẹta rí àkóbá o.
So Eid Mubarak.
Eid Mubarak to everybody.
Eid Mubarak, yeah.
It's been a wonderful year. We thank God for this year.
Not all
the Muslim ni. Muslim ni. It's been a wonderful year. That I wrote doing Irish alone.
Oh, Ojúde Ọba, really?
Yeah, Ojúde Ọba is 2 days time.
Mo rò pé November ló máa ń ṣe ni.
After Iléyá ni now.
Tún ní gbádùn lórí Instagram nìyẹn báyìí.
Láti ọ̀tún la lọ nìyẹn.
Ṣé ọkọ àwọn obìnrin ń bọ̀? Má tó máa ń gun ẹṣin yẹn tó máa ń gun ọ̀sìn.
Gbogbo ọtí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa practice ilẹ̀.
Farouk, yeah, Farouk.
Thank you, Sisi Dukwe. Thank you, everybody, for having me.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I enjoyed myself, and I see a lot of intellectuals in the building. I give it up to you. A round of applause to everybody.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate you. Yeah.
House of Joy. Hello video.
It's Sister Rest Day tomorrow.
Yes.
It's off tomorrow, so
yeah. Idami, she got a question to conduct.
I don't think Mr. Larry has really had his chance to give his submission.
Close off this thing. Are you closing the show?
I don't know. You won't use that go sleep me.
No, but we don't go sleep now. Not to sleep now. Maybe Eid Mubarak. Maybe go and enjoy Eid Mubarak now. When they're on the way,
go knock your wife, your big baby.
Let me see my bag.
It's so happy.
Let's go. You should come out.
Emma, Mr. Larry, go on. Mr. Larry,
no. I think he said he spoke earlier already.
Yeah. Everybody, LIB, our Muslim friends, Ecuador, lágbára Ọlọ́run àṣẹ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á dá gbogbo wa sí o. Ọdún ayọ̀lá máa ń ṣe àníṣe tìbànújẹ́. Èmi wòye ọdún tó ń bọ̀ bá ṣe wà lénìí àní dín lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣe gan, thank you so much.
No problem, my brother. No problem, sir. Ẹ ṣe gan ni, sir. Mr. Adéyínká àbí Mr. Adéyínká ìwọlẹ̀ wọ amẹ́. Tóbìnrin ní àbọ̀kùnrin. Adéyínká, are you there or you're not there? Ẹ̀kọ́ àgbáyé sí lọ, okay. Ẹ máa gbáyé sí lọ. Ẹ máa wẹ̀rẹ̀. Timothy. Ẹ máa họrùn. Ẹ̀tún àhọrùn. Ẹ padà sísàlẹ̀. Ó dàbọ̀. Ó tún àhọrùn ni, can you imagine? Ó tún àhọrùn ni. Ó kàn fi ọrẹ. Ibi bá lè ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ̀ sí. Ọlẹ́gùn kí wàá dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ enjoy ọmọ orú mú agọ́ ní UK ni. Ìdára mi ṣòro ìtòrí.
Alberta gbóná gan léni. Like, what do you think?
It was 36 degrees here in the UK.
See, I almost melted today.
Okay.
God.
Ọmọ kan tó kà mí sí ni ọ̀gá mi wo táì tẹ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tó máa sun ó gbọ́ táì ó wá bó gbogbo ṣẹ́ẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ́rùn níbi Mr. Paul, are you there? I was just like, oh man, I'm so hot, I'm so hot. Yeah. Maybe why don't you go into the shower? I can't go into the shower, I'm so hot. Ọlọ́run bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe pé olóyún kò sínú mọ́tò wá tó air condition ẹ̀ must be Paul, we need you in the meeting. Just leave it the way I am. So it was so hot, it was so bloody hot today.
Even here in Canada, me, it's a moment I cook well heat Najia because
mine was even worse because I worked last night. So when I came back, I couldn't sleep.
You don't have a fan? You need a fan in your car. Like that. And like the house in 2022.
Yeah. The fan blows hot air.
Hot air, right?
Hot air,
yeah, but
ACs.
You are not like this mobile AC. Did you vote it?
This one you fan. Hot ni abikino so ikilo le to yen.
You know, I had to go and order, those portable fan that you can put ice block and then bring it out cold.
Auntie Shade, go. That's Fahrenheit you're talking about. 86 degrees Celsius. Am I yawning here? They're talking about degrees Celsius, the A6.
Well, I think tomorrow is going to be a bit cooler. I think
we'll see how it goes.
6 or so.
I think LIB was it 2022 that there was a heat wave in UK. Then
yes, there was
so hot because there was this day they were all going bare chested.
I think they hit 40.
Almost 40. Yeah. I see 22.
I think it was after the COVID. So it was started from the COVID thing to after the COVID.
In 2022. I recall everybody. They were walking around bare chested. It was so bad.
Today's one more. I was making fun of my boss. I was just making fun of him. He had to remove his suit. He had to remove his tie. When even wearing suits, I have to go to the meeting. Get the
But do you know,
LIB
right now,
we're streeting, Shoti, Shongin ground, the other guy, the other older guy.
Look, the thing is, they just want to destruct that labor. For example, if you should go for it, there's no guarantee it will change the system. It will change anything at all. Because they say the policy is working.
It was health secretary.
It was the health secretary, yeah. The policy is working, but it's not working as fast as what people expected. And yes, they want to. You see, the thing about reform is just using immigrants to use as a weapon. Do you understand me? They're just using it as a weapon. And this thing is the same tactics still Donald Trump no fellow see. Do you understand? Because but she rally British Kinikon, or she rally because many people came out, they didn't even know the meaning of the rally they're actually going for. Most of them didn't even know the meaning of it.
Yeah? But you know that there's really, when it comes to immigrants out here, there's really nothing new that reform wants to do that Labour is not already doing.
No, reform wants to go further.
Right now.
Reform wants to go further.
What I mean is the level of immigration has dropped drastically.
They don't still want to use. They don't want to use that statistics. They still don't want to use that statistic. They want to stop ILR. Sure, you understand what I'm saying?
It's Labour that put up the ILR. Shabana Mahmood, is she not in Labour? That's what I'm saying. That
is Shabana do bury.
You don't understand. Wait, understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
You want me? You know, before Kemi, before Shabana came on, Bunny.
Shabana, she became Shabana ni.
I mean, local propose. Yeah. Now, I will reform once or well. They don't. You know what they do in Dubai? That you just move, yes, so just like the renewable, so like work permits,
yes. Now they don't want to use ILR again at all.
Yeah,
so I'm hoping that they won't get the
policies that are working now, that they are using now. About even the ILR, you know, it was Labour that also proposed this. They are 15 years to ILR.
Mm-hmm. So, no, it was because of rubbish that go through here.
From Kemi and
all this rubbish that we're facing right now is from the conservative that started.
Yeah,
they actually push so many people in. Do you understand me? They push so many people in. Now, Labour cannot control, and that's why Labour is actually telling them that, look, this is not our problem. This started from all this conservative issue. How many years? The Labour to Amen? 2 years now. Do you understand me? 2 years, the Labour to Amen now. So Labour cannot scrap it because it's also helping the economy. But the economy is not going fast enough for them because Guinea, what you may be Baba, we need to know that, but to cost so many things.
In fact,
you understand me? So
LIB now, she wants to wear Russia, right?
Right, but Russia, all of them are all tapping into their reserve right now. They're all tapping into their reserve, and that's why they're telling Donald Trump that he needs to act fast in that deal.
Do you know the major reform policy that me I'm against is that privatization of NHS?
That is what is going to end up now.
That one is out of it.
That is what is going to end up being.
If you don't have insurance, there is soup.
I'm sure it's going to end up doing that because
why no be small?
So the minute I want to say
but there's two different flavors.
Oh, there's two.
This?
The minute you be adding someone like your GP, that is also like your GP, or to privatize the NHS. Maybe
do you know that? I saw a tweet today. Somebody said she's a radiographer. She said right now there is no vacancy for band 4, band 5 radiographer, that she's quitting because it doesn't pay her. She can't keep searching for jobs. So it's gotten to a point where they need these people, but they are not creating jobs so that they can push people who are not working into private sectors. Do you understand? And that's what the lady said. That she said she can't do it, she's quitting. She was just like,
there are so many people looking for jobs right now. There's so many people looking for a job right now. And
why is she staying in the UK when she can make money, good money?
The highest employer, the highest employer, NHS, and they don't see anything to support. They don't gain any money from it. It is tax they're using to pay these people. For example, if they are paying for medical bills like Australia, like America, they'll be fine. But because there's no way, that's why they don't pay them well anymore. We are using tax people's money, and there's no year. Every time, new election, are you cutting tax or are you increasing tax? Let us know. Most of them don't answer that question directly because they know they have to pay tax in all pays.
Yeah.
It becomes a tax. Well, that's why when they ask them, are you increasing the tax? No, they are not increasing the tax. But guess what? All my love tax, tax,
well, LIB, Scotland, when are they going to be tapping it?
Scotland's equal is not as good as is as useless as something else. It's not useful to it's not viable. It's not viable at all. That's why they can't tap into it as much as possible. Do you understand me? Because they keep on doing the test, but it's not as strong as the Arabs one. Even the Equator and Africa go see better than Scotland law. So if they had able, they will have been
don't get natural resources.
They don't get any natural resources now. They only depend on their tax. And that's why you see all these rich men, they will run away from the UK to go and put something offshore. Because
that's why it's so painful. Nigeria
a footballer is taking 350 per week. Your tax I'm going to be 220, I'll be 270 lolly. When you tax on that's why some of them don't want to be here. That's why some of them just want to run out. Anthony Joshua, do you know he has actually went to another town, another country to go and actually they pay him from another town, not even in pounds again. Because you have to tell them that he's not living in the UK, because if he lives in the UK, they'll tax him heavily. Now they're all smart people, very, very smart people. And because they have consultants, they have lawyers, they have accountants that tell them the tricks around it. Imagine Baba Tony Mayu,
Ibrahimovic.
Tony Mayu. He is not actually making money. He's not actually living in the UK. He lives in France. He lives in France.
This Green Party guy, his own idea is to.
Sir Jim, Jim Ratcliffe.
Sir Jim, okay.
Yeah.
What?
The Green Party guy.
Yeah.
He has one of the policies of taxing the rich.
Yes, they have to now because that's why it's the Green Party. But Reform is telling you that I'm not going to tax the rich people. I'm not going to tax them. I'm going to start looking for other means to make money, like selling the NHS. That's why he wants to make money, because he wants people to come and buy NHS.
I don't trust that guy. Was he not the one that brought?
He can't. So he wanted the
benefit of Brexit.
So the local election, to see general election. So that's one thing they get the understanding. Local election, so you need to reform to move. But if it gets to local, that means Labour now have to start looking for more policy that match with reform policy together. If not, rob Labour Prumbe.
Yeah, that's why they also went hard on the immigration.
On the immigration. Because Labour never used to go hard on immigration. Now they are going hard on it. Imagine we're also waiting 15 years.
One thing with LIB. One thing, the policies, I feel like the difference in policies is most times the policies of the reform doesn't affect just immigrants, doesn't affect just African immigrants or black immigrants. It also affects the whites that are immigrants.
No, it affects the whites that are immigrants, yes. But if Labour should come,
that they call expatriates.
Let me tell you something. If Labour should come tomorrow, if Labour
kick against it.
Timothy, if Labour should come tomorrow, I say we are going to give everybody work permit, but they're not going to get any benefit. Why? Everybody will switch to Labour. They will switch to Labour Because what people are fighting for is people coming into this country, having free housing, having free medical care, putting so much pressure on this social welfare. That is why they are getting angry. They're not getting angry.
But the problem is that LIB, even if you say work permits, now the question will arise that what about the residents? Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All my friends scrap it. So that to align.
So that means that means they might almost want to match up with.
That's what I said. They have to align with what reform is going with. Reform is going
which
to
would be
that
worse.
part.
It would be worse for immigrants.
It will be worse for immigrants now.
LIB, there's something you said now. You said getting access to all these benefits.
Yep.
Majority of the immigrants don't have access to these benefits. That is where reform they are not getting it because they keep on putting out wrong information. Majority of immigrants.
What they're saying is that when you get the ILR, then you have you can have access to if you want to benefit. So the fear is that there'll be so much pressure because if all those high number of people get ILR and then they start accessing those benefits, that the system won't be able to sustain that.
From people that came in 2020, 2021, 2022, now they'll be getting the ILR. That is why they are saying that they don't want that right now.
Yeah, but what?
Just imagine 300 and something thousand people. 300 and something thousand people going on ILR. Just imagine.
That's what me I'm saying now is that percentage that they're using to draw. Let's say 3 million people are going to get ILR. Out of that 3 million people, the percentage of people that are going to be on benefits is very minute. Do you know that? Yes.
Give us numbers.
Out of 3 million people, are you going to tell me up to 1.5 million will be on benefits?
Yes. So do you know what is 1 million extra being on benefits? Do you know what's drained? No, that will be on the system.
The percentage of people who are going to be on benefits.
It's not everybody that's going to be on benefits, but maybe 800,000 people will be on benefits.
That's going to be so crazy on the system.
Listen, let's say we have 3 million people who are going to get their ILR now. Out of 3 million people, 1 million have access to benefits. Access the benefits.
More than 1 million have access to benefits. More than 1 million.
Who are paying their tax without this access.
You're not getting to. I'm understanding what you're saying.
You're not. Yeah.
You're not getting the point yet. You have 3 million people going for ILR. Right? I will tell you that 1.8 or 1.9 people will rush for that benefit.
No, I don't agree.
Okay.
Why not?
I don't agree. Do you know that if you're on benefits, now, except you're saying maybe something like student loans and things like that. But if you're
housing go.
It needs to realize there's
a threshold of earnings you have to get before you can have access. Some people find that threshold very limiting. If you are earning beyond a certain amount, you can't get universal.
We know. So that's what I'm saying. What amount is that?
So some people find it limiting and they rather do their work and get what they want.
How many? You know what?
Africans.
Wait, needs to rule. I also used to think like that, LIB. But I was told I want to one in London at the time.
It's like something is wrong with your brain. You are very silly for that statement. Don't let me insult you. It's not because I'm speaking English here. If I insult you, to be very
necessary evil, kilo day.
Timothy,
we're discussing here. You guys stop triggering people in the box. You two come on, talk. LIB. Yeah. You'll be shocked. Do you know that it's because they can't? A lot of people don't have access to recourse to public funds. Yeah, let them get this thing first, then you'll be shocked.
You'll be shocked.
Before we get all this US thing, a lot of Nigerians man got benefits. Idarami, unfortunately.
Not even
council houses, all of that.
But anyway,
me too. I used to think, when I came in, I was shocked though. I said, how much is the money that this
where they were interviewing some people,
even Africans, yes.
And the lady was like, I think if you have 2 children, there's a certain amount. If you have 3 children,
Ought remove and see that's a 2 cap children. Yeah, 2 cap. Nearly 200. What is scrap and see?
Maybe like 2,000 something.
Show more what and the army. Show more what is scrap. So show more to my be monthly. To my be money to the near island. What the best my babu baba for my.
Is it everybody?
Tomatini ILR. What box money? What the best my babu baba for my.
I mean, is it like automatically once you?
Yes, automatic down. Tomatini ILR. Oh, I sign funny now.
No, LIB, that was before, not now.
If you have ILR now, you do it now.
No. There's a salary threshold. You have to LIB salary threshold, like for us, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Salary threshold, yeah. It's not
of how much?
I can't remember.
For 27,000 pounds now, or 20-something thousand.
Yeah, that if you earn more than that, so
if you earn more than that, you don't get it. But most of people, about.
So that money, what I was saying is that money is very limiting. I think the benefits. I said I was watching an interview, and the lady was saying I think they were paying them whether 2,100 or something. So I was trying to imagine that 2,100. Then if you're working, you can earn more than that. It's very limiting. And if you earn a particular amount,
you're the one that thinks like that.
The money reduces.
Yeah, Idarami, you're the one that thinks that way, which is good, yeah. But I'm not going to lie to you. I don't trust these Nigerians, these Africans that you're talking about. I'm telling you. Because I saw them before this, because now, with the COS thing, at least people could work. But before,
if you are below 50,000 pounds, you can go on universal credit. Do you know how many people go on it?
If you are below 50K.
50K. Do you know how many people go on it?
Wow.
What are you talking about now? Is
see, they should do that ILR without
benefits,
without public funds. Because what about people that want to go to school? That school is look at the difference. The difference between home funds and international is a lot. You can imagine home paying 9,000, and for the same course, an international student is paying 17,000. It's too much. Do you understand the difference?
I am not saying it. I am not saying it's okay, but it is painful. It is painful. The way you don't want to abuse it, some people abuse it so much.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway.
Do you understand me? The way you don't want to abuse it, some people take advantage of it very, very well.
Do you know the story?
I heard
the story of a guy that
hold on, John. Money staff from years, almost Somalia. Baby, just guess how many? Guess. 9 children. I'm telling her when he council with me, Grandfoot Towers, it was one of the richest, it's the richest borough in the UK. You have a 6-bedroom house. 6-bedroom house.
Wow.
Also, about 9 children. Look, baby. My age is until 16, 15, 17, 15, 14, 13, 10. Until maybe no, you to know share every year and buy once a week, Baba, more condom. You understand me? Even also to just suffer me or no, but again, close, but also to my favor also. Oh, my thing where to go no, my feet also buy. I feel actually legislate. Maybe what? Oh, baby, you people want to listen, no. I want to listen, no.
But you know that NIB, this thing you just said, this abuse, it made me remember somebody that someone told me about. The guy because he's collecting his own benefits and he's in council house. The guy has so much money. He bought a very, maybe like, let's just say, for instance, so let's just say 2026 BMW or something like that. Now the guy used to go and park like 2 streets away from the house. Then he will not use his leg and walk until one day that they caught him.
She's to bust bubble. She bust the bubble.
Like she's so offensive.
Oh, are you there?
Are you there?
Do you want to talk? I go back by this is okay. So the money, your country give me I feel no more. You want me? I feel no more. I feel your she I feel no more. My brother, offering BMW 1 Series. All because of my any disability. My one perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. All because you go Jaffe. From there, offering 3-bedroom house. So the abona aburu obìnrin. Only my man long with you offering 3-bedroom house. So all these new buildings, so man, to man, council need 50% of it. 50% of the house in the council need. Oh my God! This is the same increase the council tax in every year.
LIB. The council taxes are crazy, man.
Crazy. I'm a band 2, band 8, band 7, band 8, band 3, band Z. I'm a once, Mama 1 bedroom, I'm a 170 per month. As we kill it, all up a million Mumbai. You know, money in Wagilibi.
Refuse million generates.
I was living before 3-bedroom house. That was
Massa
100 and something.
And they believe we more than 2,000 pounds council tax per annum.
I know that for sure, sir.
More than 2,000 pounds.
Okay. When I was living in a 3-bedroom, I was paying 270. 270. 270.
But it's a house, Mr. Larry. House name, right?
It's a house.
3 bedrooms. Yeah.
LIB, our house in Preston, 312. 312 month a month.
Yeah. I can't see crazy going. Crazy going. I saw back council tax. Yeah, go to what I saw monthly going. What I believe about more.
And those ones are very wicked though. Those council tax people. They are just
the TV license. Gladly, I pulled it off. Like,
oh my God, I'm saying, to my lawyer television, mafia address is there. What's it all? You know, I feel more about television really.
Should I send the receipt by email? Do you want to give us your email?
I'm taking it to Africa. I'm taking it to Africa.
You should come and collect smart meter. You should come and collect smart meter. The water in the area is not enough. We should come and use smart meter. We don't have sound.
You know that they don't come and meet you if you don't pay your bills anymore. They can cut it off automatically, remotely.
Wow.
Yes. So smart meter, I think only cut it remotely. Them as buying open the paraffin. This country has gone with you. It's gone gala. Every no. Council the firework
why are they just increasing that council tax?
Because they are using it
to something in Mofile. What did this book, you know?
They are using it to support all these residential homes for the council. Be on me to have only be with the control menu yara to get being put off for anyway the lorry by running. Okon Faboni. Why you are going to be also be too cool in the lay, Tony Dalia to Losike, Rana Aswirana, council no loan support them. But what on was simply to support it, to take care for council no loan somewhere for NHS. No somewhere for your back. All these things are the things that they collect money from. All these government schools, they ring council no loan somewhere. But it's complaining we pot one why you leave me irony until that was in the last near April, so they got a new financial year. So all these things are just ripping people off by all means.
Do you know that election time? Come and see all those people that used to clear streets. And I say, so it's not only Nigeria that used to do this. During the election. You see them with their uniform was
so much in the March, April. City man blocking it. Hello, notice it. March, April, City man blocking because if they don't buy nothing, no because but no kicking communal accounts government to live.
Then also another problem, LRB, what I've noticed, like, because when I was in UK, I was part of the board of what we call Practice Care Network. So, Department of Health man send all through the ICB's Integrated Care Board, send some money through to the PCN into the practices. Now, so like, I think I just feel it's just a cultural thing. So, oh yes, we still have this amount in the pot. What is it doing in the pot? Why must we always keep money in the pot? And that's the same thing. Don't matter how so much. I'm also let's say early on. I think I know you run.
Do you know what?
I disagree.
Do you know one thing that all these politicians most of them are friends or family that has this construction company that they give these contracts to. Do you know that?
To be by any COVID.
Yeah, Baroness. See contract for
PPE contract, yeah.
Baroness ni. What is dismissed?
Yes.
What is dismissed now? Is she still under the investigation?
Marco. Now, like we launching Jali.
Not only Farage 5 million. Don't declare. Only 5 million. Don't declare. Only the security protection. Only 1.something million. Ash, it's still under investigation. They give me free with £5 million off where. But there's over security. Government of any security. Something million. The match we need little
it was the crazy which I'm asking. Jesus Christ.
Lord, I know. Louis, and the annoying thing is like, in as much as they don't have any natural resources, they still strive. I don't know how. That house is so strong.
They've got discipline. That's one thing, and they can use something little to make it very effective.
Yeah. So the man Sophie about the man Sophie obey. So the Louis. So the only buying your get pen and paper. Pen and paper. Call by you. One woman be here me not to she buy. Don't let it to me. She pen and paper. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, no need. Do you know what they say? You know what
pen and paper no need.
As it yeah. I don't know what in my account will do. You would have Willie. You would have very.
Well, I feel like it's taxes as well, because this place is heavily taxed. Like, it's heavily taxed. I saw a TikTok. Somebody was analyzing, I think, the difference between America and here when it comes to taxes. You go far.
Well, even in the UK, there are ways around it still.
Even with the taxes, there are ways around it.
Timothy, do you know that some people that are just determined to just take some lower paid job? For example, if you're earning above, I think 45 or 50 grand, you have to pay like. Some people actually tell the company that they hire them, please, can you pay me a certain amount so I can fall into that bracket?
Yeah. So what we usually would do, right? Because if you still have a payee, so you can just do a payee on the side, so that could account for like 30% or 40% of your work time.
Yes.
And then do you do the 70% like your company? School company, yeah, and then you do self-assessment, and then you do your company taxes. Every year, and I got was all but yeah, there are ways. But lately, we like say government won't come. They say they go for you. They say they go they connect all your bank accounts together. So on Kotamafin, time. Some accountants are telling me that next coming years, government wants to be clamping down on those things. So
they want to do this bank link up where people that have 5 bank accounts and they use
what they won't do.
Yeah,
but
so they
will
will know when
sense,
you are taking benefit or you're not taking benefit. They'll know how much is coming into your account and not coming into your account. That
will be the issue. That will be the
they just want to know.
We're talking about people making good money because then look at all those things that you say, miscellaneous, okay, stationery, and it best file, can you come people, book on kini, book on doing. Then they can follow the money, right?
Yeah, but once it link it up already, once it link it up, so because see any account, tell about she, tell Lori kini credit kini o magbe gbogbo e jade.
Any facility, yeah,
that's true. O magbe gbogbo e jade. Sorry.
Chemo kini àwọn online banking mo be wise.
Gbogbo láti link up papọ̀.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá. All she fún mi last 2 weeks. Àwọn báńkì ṣe pátápátá ló gbé jáde.
Kí ló gbórúkọ báńkì yẹn náà owó àdúrà mi ṣe gbogbo.
Monzo Revolut.
Revolut ni a fi ṣiṣẹ́ kíṣẹ́.
Ọmọ pẹ̀lú Sterling yẹn náà gan pẹ̀lú cheese gbogbo wọn ti link up sí.
Revolut now has a bank. Revolut in a bank now. Revolut.
They have the bank and they're also but they're not high street banks. They're not just high street banks. They're just all those online banks. They're not high street.
No, but they said no. LIB Revolut. They said they're going to be high street now.
Well, they might.
Last few months, I think last 2 months, so much in the end. That now that everyone, all our accounts.
But Timothy, guess what? Most of all these banks are also closing their branches too.
I have a Revolut account. They sent me an email that my account is not going to be changed into a bank. That is, I should give some time.
If you go into another bank, right?
No, Revolut, no, Niabi Darami. That was the email. We're still on the Revolut, yeah?
It's Revolut, like your normal account that you were.
Because I know this bank account is also, Cash Plus.
Bank account.
Cash Plus to change the TGNC.
Revolut, no,
all these other people, like Chinese and Polish and all this things that use cash. Let me know. I can't speak Yoruba, so let me just end it there. But you guys understand.
But you understand Yoruba. You can't speak.
How about Yoruba now?
No, she's Calabar.
Where are you from?
I'm from Delta.
Irani.
Is it Delta or
what part of the UK are you actually?
I'm in London.
Where in London?
West London.
No, what part of London?
West London.
West London, really? West? Wow, that's around Wembley, right?
Yeah, around Wembley.
Wembley, yeah. That was good day, sort of mini. Wow. Me while low.
Regina Soto ain't cook stepping quickly. Why you're just big daddy?
In the comment section. Oh, serious. You want to boom bank. We're going to go serious.
You know they call me Koku Kondo. It is more distributed.
I saw you talking on the platform. Yes, maybe TBT, but
I don't want to worry. Mama want to do this platform. You don't go in kill. But yeah, you know she does charity too. So there was this girl. Yeah, she was blind. One in Najia. So I kind of like connected, tried to get her consultation. I know GNT4 to pay so be how much is surgery, how much attempt surgery gonna be. The chances are very slim. So,
okay.
Yeah, she's yeah. No, I don't know the baby. It was just it got to one help was I don't know. So yeah. And then I love the fact that they I want to get this idea there that we now went through a bit of. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. Your colleague put me while Mujakot. At Canada, I think me Mujakot.
My was over Mutiji.
And no, maybe Mujakot.
I changed really. No. It's just different parts of me. Yeah, you guys are you're just seeing different parts of me. I've got lots of layers to me. But yeah. But the thing is that when you want to heal, and like I would always say, my family, my dad started Ajepota things. I'm gonna get inside, but in between we go or go left. So of course, even in my head, I just had to, rationalize okay. What went wrong? Like what was going through his head? Trying to just read the mind. So yeah, the platform really gave me that. I think I don't know, maybe that closure. Yeah. So yeah, up Jodrisi. Yeah, she gave me that closure. From topics on my and I just over time I've forgiven my dad. Yeah, of course, but I can't forget. But yeah, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Timothy, Yalaji.
Yalaji, my check out.
Yalaji.
Aji, like Aji, she be money in here now. Aji, man, Bubajini, go to Bubajo.
I'm a Kori Kodile.
Shower coffee, can you live when it's room?
I'm a Kori Kodile. Meaning, baby, I was a parallel, little that's in law.
I will go finally. Wow. Alini, Chimope more Indians, they manage half and half.
If there are me, mom, dream, I would love dream, you get. So I want to keep on. My dream. My dream has changed now. Your dream has changed now. Yes.
What's it? Oveshimol.
Oh, yeah. I was that time. Like 23 that time.
My dreams plenty that time. That was what you
Yeah, it was that one. Me, I'm somewhere that I used to have business idea. Gone. I can have idea for
that.
Just say la. And like, when he's stop laughing about something.
If there are the good people who need la.
And like, serious.
I don't Mrs. Young go.
Yeah,
like to say Femi said he should bring him up.
To my boy. Pick me up. My boy, looking. Oh, you are looking for me.
My camera on my phone. I'm a fine boy.
But a fine boy now. He's a married man. Just see Femi, are you on private? If you are private,
he's on private, I can't see you.
It's only Sisi Dupe that can bring more.
Hello, your private crew. Hello, your
private book. I want to follow request. All of this is come approve automatically.
Miss Young got below. Allah, I think very today.
But that dream was not a bad dream. That idea was
not a bad idea.
Alone. At that time, all those malls they were trending, and where I was
I now see the reason why there are me Allah. There are a big mama now, so that's why you la see we need that one.
Where I was that time, there was no big mall like that. I was in Benin. So, anyway.
Yeah, so you identified a gap. Yeah, it was a gap.
To see ways to come and make fun of me. It's good that you're on private. God will not allow you to come up.
You want to say hello,
imagine. And I was the one that was saying, like, bring him up. He wants to come up. Not knowing that he wants to come and make fun of me. God, I'm big.
It is well. Timothy, I wish you were here in July. I wish you were here in July.
What's happening?
I just wish you were here in July, sir. You'll be fun. I'll be back on Shelley. Batin Shelley. It will be bow. Yeah, I did be bow. What for bookie? What do a private? Papa like to private me. Really, what follow private?
Eloshi window. I've not even decided where we're gonna go to.
UK now.
Oh man.
I
lost in New York. My friend is America. They are key Maria Martin.
But maybe my video Canada, but only go to lot to question it.
But we go like it. The flight to UK Martin that's 8 hours away. Martin Lokan Kundi be a metaven.
Oh yeah.
I'm not on private now.
Okay, I just see you now. Sorry, I just saw you now. Okay, yeah.
I'm ready to come and do private chef since you know answer.
Private chef,
okay.
If there are some private chef,
let me not see what's in my mind for you.
Why don't you just try and do what
express yourself so that you don't dream about it anymore. What did you say?
Those people that are advertising private chef, go and meet them. I don't do private chef.
No, it could be a new business plan for you now.
Why?
Since you're a chef, and since you can't, you are no longer in maybe construction of the mall, you can now now. It could be a niche that you work in since you are experienced in the cooking parts.
There's not I don't know, my network is fluctuating.
Network will fluctuate. You answer a question. Network will fluctuate.
There's nothing new about private chef. Let me tell you. It's just the new concepts that all these people are doing now. When I started as a chef, I worked as a private chef. That was when private chef actually meant private chef. But now, I don't know what they've turned it to. So if you're talking about the private chef of now, I'm not available. I don't do it. I don't do it anymore. I used to work as a private. It's on my CV.
I got that. I got that private chef.
Yeah, because that time the word had dignity. But now what they've turned it to is something else.
But the private chef man, you know.
Okay. Well, I used to work as a private chef for a guy, and what I used to do, I would just go cook for the week. I used to go to his house like 3 times a week. So I'll cook, I'll portion in bowls, small, all those salad. It's not that round.
Salatory.
bowl that they use for moi moi. So it's square, but it's smaller than the normal plate.
Like Chinese one.
Portion it like that for him, put and stock in the freezer. So because of the kind of work that he
Guys,
does,
let's tap on the screen.
No. Tosin Femi, don't call me private chef. I'm just saying, please let it not come.
Àwọn ọkùnrin ò ya fọ́tò pẹ̀lú mi.
Àwọn aṣẹ́wó yín ni.
Àwọn obìnrin nìkan náà.
Àwọn aṣẹ́wó yín ni.
Fóònù yìí ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè, orí ẹ̀ ti gbóná.
Ó ti gbóná ni.
Mi mọ̀. Àwọn ọkùnrin ò ya fọ́tò pẹ̀lú mi o. Àwọn obìnrin ni. Náà máa na fóònù sókè.
Ọkùnrin yẹn jẹ́ lọ́sùn. Jẹ́lọ́sí ló ń wọ́n lù.
Báwo la ti fẹ́ ṣe? Ṣọ́lọ́run la fẹ́ dá lẹ́bi àbí kí la fẹ́ ṣe? Because I don't understand.
Èèyàn lè dọ́lọ́run lẹ́bi. Ẹnìkan ní ká ṣe do meet and greet. A sì máa ṣe òbí a máa ṣe ní Peckham. A máa ṣe meet and greet agbègbè. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Fóònù yìí ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wèrè. Mi mọ nǹkan tí.
Ká fẹ́ máa lọ lé nìyẹn tí fóònù yẹn máa tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ látara.
Mi ì tí ì mọ̀ bóyá ìmọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ mi.
À ń gbọ́ yín. How much for meet and greet? Táwọn èèyàn kí dádì dáhùn ni. Táwa bá ti dáhùn ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Kò yé mi.
Mo yìí ń bá fóònù ìjà àná mi mọ nǹkan tó ṣe.
Ṣé ẹ ní nǹkan láti sọ abẹ́ ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé kílẹ̀ lè wọ ìwé funfun láyé ìdí ìgbàgbọ́? Nígbà ní ìlú ẹ̀ wá bá lọ bí. Ṣé nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ wá sọ ń bí ni? Ọmọ àgbà ìtúsílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Àmín, àmín, àmín lórúkọ Jésù. Náà ṣàánú ìyá yín. Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kọ̀.
Mi ì mọ nǹkan tó ṣe fóònù.
Náà fẹ́ pa láti gbé ìdàdà nírẹ̀ mọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ bàjẹ́. Nígbà yẹn tá bá dé Jẹ̀bú báyìí lóde ọmọdé ní nísà ọmọdé rẹ́mọ ní Agua ìyá pupa ó ṣàní orúkọ ta fún gbogbo àwọn ìyá yẹn ń gbà yìí. Lámìdẹ̀ ṣe kéré o. Àwọn olódò tó ń ṣe yẹn mọ̀ yẹn.
Hello, ẹ káalẹ́ o. Àbí ẹ káàárọ̀. Dádì. Yes, ma, dádì. Ẹ sọ pé fóònù yín ń gbóná torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe request. Ẹ sọ pé fóònù yín ń gbóná because fóònù mi náà máa ń gbóná. Ẹ fi sínú freezer kọ́kọ́ cool down. Tèmi náà tí fóònù mi bá ti ń gbóná èmi máa fi fóònù mi sínú freezer ó máa calm down. Ẹ wá yọ jáde kò ní pẹ́. Tí fóònù tèmi náà ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Okay, ma. Check the box.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Nice meeting you, Daddy. And you too, ma.
God bless you.
Amen, sir. Yeah, sir. Yes,
Come say so. Hey, they ṣàánú mi, inú wo mi. Allah ló máa gba life wọn. Come say so.
Nǹkan tó ń tọrọ fúnra ẹ̀ tó náà bá jábọ́ sínú omi ògbóná gbígbóná yóò mọ̀ ó ṣe ń rí àbó òru gbóná dẹ̀ ló sọ. Téèyàn bá wo comment section aláì kódà téèyàn bá ní ọ̀rẹ́ rìn ìtàlẹ̀ yóò bẹ̀yìn wèrè ni wọ́n.
Bàbá ńlá ẹ̀rọ báwo ló ṣe máa wo comment section tó nìyẹn? Kò sí. Ó fún wọn ládùúrà kan sí. Bá ṣe lẹ́yìn wa kó sáyé parẹ́ ìgbọ̀n ni wà sáyé láwọn náà. Láti rí wọn báyìí má dẹ̀ máa rántí gbogbo àwọn fámìlì mi tó ń pupa òyà pupa àsìkò níyà pupa.
Dáyẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ wo lè ń sọ àtúntò kípa ó ṣe dànù sọ́run èèyàn kó wá fẹ̀yìn síbi kó wá máa bó ìbò mi. Mo ṣe mistake ìbẹ̀rù lóru.
Ó ní láìfù yìí máa end in 42 minutes. Ó dàbẹ̀ ń pọ̀wọ́ TikTok ló ti wá.
Ó dà ń pọ̀ wọ̀nyí pa WhatsApp. A ti ẹ̀ ti try. What's it, 100 and something?
I should try. I should look than 8 hours. I do 10 hours in bill.
It's a
Voilà. Láti 9 o'clock 10. Ṣé 10 kọ́ la dé bí ni?
I should spend you. I just want to
fall back. Ní bùnbẹ̀ bonilé yín. Bonilé yín ló ti rẹ̀ mọ́ lé dáadáa ṣó mọ́lé.
Ká máa lọ lé. Ṣé get?
ንምንታይ ሕጂ ሲ ኢሳያስ ነዊሕ ፅን ይኹ ዝበሃል ዘሎ ሲ ወሰራሽ ኣብ ቀረባ ግዜ ኢሳያስ ከያዲ እዩ ንሱ መጀመርታ ሱ ኢላ ሓትት እሞ ምስ መለስዎ ብድሕሪ ክዛረበ
ኣብዚያ ስቀፅላ ዝባን ዓርኪ ወይ ራስ ተለኹም ካብታ መጀመርያ ትቅፅሎ زمان الله خريخة سحط أصحابي لا تردد كره
الله من بعد سلامتها جزاء من قصية قبائل غير يعني تنبر كان أتردان سابلا تاخر سطر عنا عطفي
تزاريبه نستقبل تزاريبه هل حدا جزء دين لنا من سماما إتي زتنح نايباد مديو ولا زنايت مالي نا إثيوبيا وجدي قله جيت سلف ميدي نحريكمو وعلى إساس بصراحة يتلكم هراي أسي كون أنت حتوجن تاير تراسني هجا أنا مجمر ثاجيزي نورمال مسبع الأمريكا مسيمز أمريكا engagement مقبارسي زلو تريبة حكام علتي إلنا كم كان يجيرنا نرأيه حجز እቲ ኢንጌጅመንት ሊተገይር ዘሎ እምበር መርዓይ ተፈፀመን ዘሎ ሕፀይ ዘሎ ንምንታይ ኢና ኣብቲ ዝጎደለ ክንምልእ ደይንርከብ ንምንታይ ኢሳያስ ክለዓል ድለይ ኣሎ ሕጂ ኢሳያስ ኳይት ጋር ሕጂ ብፅሒዋ ኢሳያስ ጋር ሕጂ ብፅሒዋ ሲ ንምንታይ ሕጂ ንምንታይ መፃ ኣሎ ትሕቶ ያ ዓባይ ሕቶ እያ ማለት ንኩላህና ሓንቲ እያ ትብፅሓና ተዓዲ ኣነ ካብ ብኸመይ እየ ዝሪኦ ሕጂ ሲ ውረዶ ደይብዶ ሲ እንታይ ኣምፅኦ ሕጂ ቁርተይ ስጉም ደይነብል ካብቲ ሕፀስ ናብ መርዓ ደይንኣቱ ምስ ኣሜሪካ ሽዑኡ ክሕተት ውረድዩ ደይብ ድዩ ከዓ ክበሃል در ሕጂ ሲ ክንደይ ነገራት ስለንሰምዕ ዘለና እዩ በቲ ናይ ኢትዮጵያ ወገን ማለት እዩ ኢትዮጵያ በይኖም ጥራሕ ደይኮኑ ሲ ልክዕ ከምታ 1940 ዝነበረት ገሊኦም ገለ ዝነበሩ ኣብቲ ኢትዮጵያ ተፈላለዩ ናይ ኤርትራ ወኪሎም ዝተፈላለዩ ግሩፓት እዮም ኣለዉ ያውን ከማን ሓንቲ ዓባይ ኢትዮጵያን ሓንቲ ዓባይ ሶማልያን እየን ክኾና ዘለዎን ኣብዚ ከባቢ ብሎ እንኮላይ ሶማሌላንድ ሓዊስካ ናብታ ሶማልያ ማለት እዩ እዚ ኡጋዴን ገለ ዝበሃል ዘሎ ናብቲ ሶማልያ እቲኻ እዚ ናይ ቱርክ ስራሕ እዩ ዳሕራይ ኢትዮጵያ ጅቡቲ ኤርትራ ብሓደ ጌርካ ሕጂ ሲ እቶም ንኤርትራ ወኪሎም ዝዛረብ ዘለዉ ሲ ናህና ሻቕላናስ ናይ ኢትዮጵያ ታሪክ እምበር ኣብይ ኣሕመድ ከዓ ከምቶም ናይ ቀደም ስለ ዘይኮኑስ ቪዥነሪ ስለ ዝኾነ በቃ የቕረ ተባሂልና ሲ እያ ሓንቲ ዓባይ ኢትዮጵያ ተተሰርሐ ከማንሲ ዳሃኒ ዝብሉ ምሁራት ዝበሃሉ ናህና ዛረብሎ የሰምዑ ምስ ናይ ኣፍሪካን ዩኒየን ምስ ናይ ገለ መለታት ኮይኖም ሲ ይዛረብሎ ገሊኦም ከዓኒ ቁልቁል ዝኣፋ ከዓ በቃ ንሕና ኢትዮጵያውያን ኢና ኢትዮጵያ ክንከውን ኢና ንደሊ ዝተኸፈለ ይከፈል ኢትዮጵያ እቲ ኤርትራ ሲ ናይ ኢትዮጵያ ዝበሃል ኣሎ ብዙሕ ነገር ኣሎ ልክዕ ከምቲ 1940 ማለት እዩ ንምንታይ ኢና ኣብኡ ሸንኮለል ንብል ዘለና እቲ ሰብኣይ ሲ 35 ዓመት ገይሩ ዶ እወ ገይሩ ኣብዚ ውሽጢ 35 ዓመት ግዜ ነይርዎ ነዚ ተቃዋሚ ከውርዶ ብግዜ በዓል ኦባማ ተዝቐለለ እዩ ነይሩ እቲ ተቃዋሚ ዝበሃል ግን ነናቱ ፀብሒ ነናቱ ፋርኔሎ ገይሩ ኣብ ሓደ መፀን أب حدا متيو كغيرو يكألن هنا يتغيروا مسلكم ما يكون قال يكون نبللنا أب تعدي تبقى له قال ملسون عيد ملكة يكونن نهر تبقى له خوينو تغيني تزبير تراهو تتحدل له ولا أنا إيكونومي شجر ولا نبله إيكونوميك مايجرانت نبله تمالكو حالي لنايل كرنت خدمة تخلق نريكم مخهم ديري نايلو that's fine حاكو تبقى له حساب لبوخ أسامير له واتي له بداية تبقى كن شجر يلن قال يكوننا نبلدلنا لمنتاي حجي أدليت انتا خجبر سلترلي أبا أحمد سي فيجنري أي فيجنري كان قرنا أبا أحمد دا ناي أديس أبابا بمولو مريت شيتو من يزعم تقول أديس أبابا من يزعم تقول له شو خابير تراهم لي خون تتجادل لزمت دوكما ولا لو دخاتات دك تجادلتي دك سون كلان دك جلملتات انتي مقوم شو خافت سمرة خمسة نايب على أبي أحمد ندافرسو ببلدوزر نتجزاوت ندافرسو نعوم قاد نو سابي خير خمسة من محارو الجبرو أفتدي سابا النبرو كل عين السب نادي سابا هزبي كوميدي خكبر سودين عي أبي أحمد فيجنري وزحنا جالس لنسمع للناسي أنا ستيل كحاتتي واي حجة تدليو أبزمس بتحتي إيرتراسي لمن تاخذ قلعات سدلي أي تحتو تمزت حواقاتهم هنقدر فيهم نفتون تلاقيو إذن عاكم يتقر فلكم انتاي تدليو بقى أنا بزغبوركو جيري سمعنا كوينا ناي جوار محمد كدقمو 1 مليون هزب إيرترا فينا سنحر تعاويتنا من الديخة 1 مليون تتفر من كتفعلك دك أحواتنا كوام دلوفتي سوا أحواتنا تسوي أموي تومسي دقوم أفتساوا له شعوه بتوم 1 مليون أتفينا خن أتدبلو خن بعد جوارسي بنايدك أحواتنا خاني نحواتنا دم سيتيوم مخي أخلومسي نايدك أحواتنا جيروم كأس سيتيوم كأس 1 مليون أتفينا خن أتو زبير ترى كوحدي 1 مليون تدفي كاسي بعد في ترامو نزخل زبير ترى رشينا أتفينا سي نيتوبيا هابي واديبلو لينا هنا تزبير ترى تبو غيرنا داتا وسيلنا هنا تبو غيرنا داتا وسيلنا هنا حجيجن إذا سبعي نفتو نتلاقيو نتعدي بحنت تنحوا أب إيرترا ناي وراجاي اللي تواجئ اللي وشت إيرترا ناي مسلم كريستياني اللي تواجئ اللي أبع الصومال جن ريال لنا صومال بسلسة مكالا لا تعبي إثيوبيا خو جسي هنا حجي باري أخي دو قال مالي كونن أنا نجيب الدم تكحواتي أنا حجي هاموتين يدلني حجي جن كمي جيرنا وجيت أطول هب حجيني نفسي وجيت أطولو تنشتي نحن نركبوا لنا أنا خير قمة قال يكون كنا حسب يتحجز له عبيز بلسب كمان أركبوا لني نتي قداي مالتي كان سنتها خات قبر للخير تراوي يا نربعة تدقمالو بر حجسي نيساس حق زومري حجي نيساس شامبو إلكا حاجيسكا تا إرترامو تبعات وت بخلت أجرامو دوتبل أفتي قرن أفريقيا مو أبر هاند تحس شو تحدد مرحجي زابير هزبيك تاك زابير حلو ترح يخبر سلامتك بزح نجر سلام سمع دلو جيمس أمريكا زخولو سانكشن حاليفهم زخول قال حاليفهم سي مستن عبيت عادي إنجيج قبرامس جمرس إساسي كوفيلو حجي كوفيلو إساس كاب ميدا خلو يكون المراحي كاب ميدا خلو مراحي يكون المتي بعلم تساكي مو متي ندحر إساس قتالي دحر إساس كاب كلهم يم قتلتي تم زقتلو نبرو تقاتلهم تم زأسرو نبرو تأسيرهم كم بيكون الناي سورة دقات باللي عادي بالكمنا تبلالي عمتي حجة انت هالكرح يا سلازسي انتاي تدليو تداشمو لحنا بحكي هاجراو قينو إيرتراو ندسمعو سبالو نيتي إزبي إيرترا زحليلو لقينو أبزي ترغيب دولو أبورشينيتسي نحنا عادنا خنقاتو ندلينا نحنا ناشنال ناي هاجراو عرك غيرنا خنقاتو ندلينا إلكا خدفت خيلي خاسلمتاي توم ناي ديمقراسي قبلكم تحطون تقول مش بعد بهدراي سبع الادم شاف ديم قال من مش راحوا بهم سبع مني يا تحطون تقول لهم نحن ناتن دلينا تزيلوس حج خاص نقول انا ندحر دين تقطقلا خوينس تقول على السلطه خوينكم نغزابير ترحينا تصلت نغبر زغرمي yeah it was too late this has Ktorgosi it's too late you had all the time ويحب زينيركم أي توردوا يبلكم يعني نحكي لكم أوردوا حجيكن من تاعت ديلاجن تعميز قرب نهاني يا go ahead
أنا لو غزارة بسامي ولا ألويم
راس كم قلتكم ينيرو راس على له
مزاناي سبيلا تغيدا
اوكي حرة
يا أنا تايبوك مسيلكا زاز بلتا عباي نتبع تاي مسيلكا أنا تنايساس كرت منغست تاي مسل قال قرب فيجوالايز غوبري يردانيو نايساس كرت منغستي كغير له إلى إذا حسب حدا نقر قنالو لو تختمت تكون كاسي كابي نابي هاد حاتت كابي نابي خاف كده شو نوع مسفلتك تديسينيشن مسفلتك شو بخمي زبلك أني استراتيجي توصل حجز فلت معي خويني أيسمع عن حدا نقر قنالو إساسي إرتراسي أبلوتو كات تخيل لا إساسي كونوا بعلو أبتشينجي إزولوكو كويد بلولو لم تفهم الناس تخرجوا سوغات تشينج انتاي بسيلكم نيشن بيلدينغ زبال نيشن بيلدينغ كان انتاي مالتي درجة نقحت نايتوم حزبي كب مبال بتعنا بتمرتي تزامد زخونه نقحت مبار حجكم يا كنت غيرا إيرترا ذاتس واي حج ستيبل تبايلا حجكم إساسكو أبلوتي زخيجلو إذا كل مستنصفة قطبان جمر أتبل تحتو حجي قطبان خجمر كا أمريكا تقربولا أنت ده أخما أخوينا كم زخت ولاد سنحت كندقو فترة يزلنا لكعتي كحسبوت سنة عقد شغل قلت سنة سلازي إساسي وإيرتراسي أبلوتي أتخيدنا إذا سلاسة عمس أبلوتي نيرو نيشن بيلينغ زبال تمالو دي نيشن بيلينغ أب أفريقيا كوي تقبرن توم هزبي بقبيلة بهايمانوت بدرجة نقحتهم استفر عليه سلو زخونو أب حدا قموتو سلازي كولو انتهي خوني يبتونو أبي تراجن تجيرو زي فلت جيرومو مالتي واقع في لنا أبسدت أميرنا كوينا تفكيرو معات نجر قلنا سوم تايم تقول زلوا لو تايم تقول زلوا سوفت وير أنت مايند هم زغيرو زلوا حجن تايبلو لو بقى حج دارجاتي فاونديشن أنتي فناينا موني كتر عن جمرهم تقول له أبزي أجن عنتي تناي سياس كرتي أتحزاجن كغير كخلالو كم جايز بلانا امبارح أبيت أنا حاجسي أنفت كذا يتفلت ديستنيشن كذا يتفلت سنابلو تتغير إنتي علامها تاخذ قبر دلها أماراتي نتي لو تتغير غاني من أمرنا حزب مغياري خلا يكونن كلا يكاس أبزخون كاس دقم سوتها حساس بحاس لستغيرس نتيزب تفلتو مالت هيكونن نتيزب زلو أتحساسبو نابرو كونتاتو تتايمينج لمل سفر عليه سفر عليه أتحساسبين عن النبر مستزبي حجي لو تحسب كلها توشتي بزحسب تهزبس انتاي زحسب كما يكون تاتو أبز حجي زلو ساعات كما يمثل إذا فلتق بانا اندحرنا يبحكو خوينو زي أمريكا أبروش جيراتهم سومون دليولو خوفتو اندحر حاسبو لو خوينو I think إرترا تخورو زلاس ديناين بورو نيشن بيلدينز بحالسي أبلوتي إذا خيدولو سلمتين أنا زين زاربولو السياسة أبلوتي إذا خيدولو حسابات المغيار درجة أحد كب أب مبال فاونديشن من صاف اندحر أنتي فو خوينو حجين دحر دا كمزي زبال خوينو أب روح قطرات ناخدو تمرتان هيرومو مقلو خوينو مريد اندحر دا خوينو ريلاتيفلي تهزبس أب حد كونشسنس اندحر بتيس كتابات راي مجماري زيت اللاجي I think نحجزوه نقفو يزقبانا نايب حق عنا انت دا لو خوينو مالتي شعوقن أنا انت يدبل اتنايت منقص غرطة غير الله منقص ومسل خلالو سواء أكبر خلاله يدبل المبري ديستنيشن كاي فلت ما بتخودي فلت أمارات حسكا متيها نتهزب نابروز أتحسسوا فريدكا وي كلتات من نابرو فريدكا ناتو شجر immediate problem فتح زمت هايو قصاي زي اللاسي أنا عندي مثالي لا تبغى سامع ما أبزع إذا أخو سخر لا إليه
يجلس عركي زمان الخارقة ويرس وي أفريكانا
سامي أنا جوست رايح حاطه دلي بزح الزراعي بلين حجي جوست كنا بصراحة حمشان عمت ولاتي نيشن بيلدينج إلهم زخدوا جوزو نهزب إيرترا حباراوي هجراوي أتحسسوا حالي سلولي ولاس نهزب إيرترا بتينو ويو أبصحت زي مالت هزب إيرترا كان لومي جيرو أيتبتعتنا المجم بتحسسوا درجة أبتي أمجمر تاتي ساعات كسب كل تيجي حزنا برو زعبا حجرو نايوان النت سمعيد نايوان النت أتحسسوا أبصحت زعلوني هزبيرتا خمسة حجي جيرو أيتبتعتنا المجم هذا حبرتسب لحد مليون سدثنا خوينو بحلو زي سما حبرتسب الحالوين تراوي سلز انتاي يوم سريحهم نتي نيشن اوكي نيشن بيلدينج كم قالوا كي نقولنا نسمعينا سريحنا يبليهم جن اب تكبار اللودي تسريحو ديو وصيتا وديخه بزا جواب ديخه صراح زقبونيرو زين مسالك سمعك
أفريقيا أنا تاني سيلك أنا حجسي كمزي كتسمع قال لك عبد بوتا خدوا لك داتا خدوا كانوا نابنت أب متحد جنوبرو هزبسي أب قد 3 عامات كندين يروم ديتا مهارو حجة خنديالو إلكا تي داتا خدري لك لسين دهر حجي كابت جنوبرو سي بزحت مهيرون انتدا تانيهم تصبوي مالتي وتيتاو خينو لو مالتي حجسي خاطري مجمرات بيز لاين تريو خمين يروم حجة خميالو تغيرهم دو تمهيرهم دو 3 عامتي نو حدا ولا توري دو سقاب 35 عامسي كما هاري إنو 2 generations درجة خويني يزولون هو سلزي أنا زرع أخو عدتات سودان كما تقولخو بحدا عدي ألوغوز بحال رئيونية أو خمهارو ليم مالت ترنيفهم حد سريعهم قال ما دخل ختمها تمثل بكالك أهم زنا يكبس أخوينهم كمهارو ليم بايناو حجس قديم graduate قال جيرهم ما دوم مالتي حجي إزي example إذا مثال كارولو حجي تاي مسيرك أنت ده درجان حتى بحدا قيمة كتابة جميل كيا بكا نايتو مهارجافات نجادو يخاطو نجادا يكو بجكا مخسب كو على يقدشوني تردي هاني حجي نجادو متيهم سلو تقوم تري أنا أيتبيني عدلات كو هابو مالو هم سبب مباري متيهم بروفيت إذا قدسون برزي دون كير حجي تمنجس سجن أتي ممهار دبهال نجار يو تردي هاني كونتات نايتهم حبرتسبسي أب حدا خطوب تصوت لك أب كبسا زولون دحر دبلت كوينو أما تحت ندحر تبديلو خلا أب حدا خطوب تصوت لك أسلمتاي تدي مير كامكو بكا سودان متيمسي أنصار كخلع علوم كل يوم هناتو أي نقول أب نيجيريا زوم شجر الفترة توم بالعلم توم أني إليتري دخونهم توم بروبلم زوم تلوم نيجيريا كونه يلت من قصرمان نخي مهارو برامي أو نيشن بيلدينج لازم بهاري بلوم حجر يخالغا أبغى أقول كاسي أنت لا تمهيرو تهزبس تسجع ما يكون كان مالتي حجي واقع في لنا عندي كم زو خونا ينقرون in fact الأجلجلوتي idle capacity تقوم النيرم نتي أجلجلوتي متى عجيفة فرس سالساي زرع متيو نتي عجيفة فرس هاي يهانسو خمسة هاي تقوم نتقول بتي تقوم لك بروجكتات كده ده جبرك ده نتكا جلخت كيد أنا خوم دلو كومو أي تجبرن معناته نتي زنبرة ليبر ناتومسي إكسس ليبر نيروم الجنازي إكسس ليبر سي جزاوت مهنا هتقول ماله بس أنا قبره تخيلي خانيركا كومو جاي قبره سؤال يدك فوني تي نيشن بيلدينج كونسبتو جن أبا حد درجان أحد ممتع مالتي ذات واي كأسمرة درسوا قل مدى مالتي and then أجين بارز هزبي دحاني زولو مسبل كاشعو أحد أما تحت زولو سي انتا تقبر سي فلتي مالتي سبزي تساقمونا يكونان يتعدي ذات واي ستيبل إذا كو واقع في لنا يجم سوينا ستيبل يكونان سوينا رامو قلنا ستيبل كوينا الكاتحاسب حجي أنا ببوزيتيف كأخن رئخن كلالنا أنا أبزناي تقاومو دنبا قلعين خوركم تردي خاني حجي النقرات بحساب كريه مدفتن بري كمزي تساقي زوي حدا لما هليني قلس لزيري من البعض فليك بلك عقلي I don't have any كمزي ساقين باتز بهالقن كريوهم كلالنا حجي حكا سابيلات ولو ذلازي قولنا opportunity ما تشغلوس نمنتاي ده بديلهم ثم بانديرا هيزوم ناي قدمل مسعابي أحمد انتهم بديلهم نبيهم خود ديلهم تهم قولوا they don't have any انتاي زبال حجي زسي نتد تسرح إسياس أولوتو زخدو من قدسي whatever the case may be واقع في لنا أبسدتان بيرنا نتو زلو هزبقن at least حجي نحكو طبعا جميل لسي that's what we are looking for so مهم كومو ديلهم project زوتو وبحلو مهم حكي قنا أولوتو خمس نوبروس كن آمن كن كده لنا أين حدو دينا ينقرو حجي إتي أنا يفالوي تايقو بركون قل داتا كله كارلو من جمرة بيز لاين كتر لكا كندي كمين يروم تحرك خميالو ولا خميالو الكاتري خاون أخولي قم كبكات هيدي مالتي أبت منيسري إديكيشن يخات داتا كترغبو of course سوي مثلا معنا
يا ما لها راس سمع لكم راس وافريكانا وسبيلا راس تراي تدرب
له جوسي ابزي احستي
افريكانا بعملنا لا من سبيلا حتى لنا انا
يا جوسي تي حدا تي نيشن بيلدينغ حبراو سمعت مهناتي اجي تي literacy rate keeps لزبل كايو حبراو سمعت فتير كمان تايكونن of course ترى له تي مثل ما هاي منت الحداد في كايو تي بمثل تي سمحرة أو مثلا الحداد كباب بالكايو ترى له of course كن سبب كما هو مالت حبراوي نايوان نسمعت فتير كارلو لخمان تايكونن كم يكونن هذا حبراوي نايوان نسمعت فترة الحداد فينكا بكتو بايخات فترة كتابات فترة لك هتحبر تسد تمرتس للزرقحك حكم ناس للزرقحك حبراو سمعت فتير كارلو لخمان تايكونن أتي ود خبصة مسود متاحت حواويسو حبيرو كنبرو زغل سمعت كيف فتر كتكل عليك إذا تفتيرو ديو أتي ود خبصة نعمل طب خبصة سلسليرات علو تقولني أتقول ساقولو even اليوم بزعبا نيرتاز تموتلو عقباب انتهيو حبراو مردات لهم زعبا يرتا حبراو مسال لهم زعبا يرتا حبراو سمعت لهم حبراو مردات قنق لهم يلن أي سرحن nothing ولا عندي سرحن أي سرحن قبل كاخلو قل أبتحب رسب إمباكت هيقرفون هيكون كنت لك قل وتسيتاوي يكونن أي تسرحن حبراو سمعت كفترو زر أسرح أي تسرحن حبراوي نايواننا سمعت كفتر زخل سرح أي تسرحن مغنياتو بقطو بايز سرح أتحب تسب تربح مخانو خام من كخلالو أقل رأيزي كونس تربح مخانو خام من كخلالو زقل رأيزي كونس زرب حالها أقل كم زلاتو نسوت رأيزي كونس مسائي ولدو تاتناتون السو نمسائي ولدوتات كوحسن لو ميلو واقع زخف لله حقا كتكون كتكلم إذا سمعت زي كفتر زقبونيرو ኣይኮነን ንመጻእ ወለዶ ኢሉ ዋጋ ዝኸፍል ንገዛእ ርእሱ ዋጋ ዝኸፍል ዜጋ ኣይተፈጥርና ብሰዓት እዚ ካባና ካብዚ ሕጂ ዘሎ ወለዶኩ ኣብ ዘመነ ገድሊ ዝነበሩ ወለዶ ይበልፁ ምክንያቱ ካልእ ይትረፍ ዋጋ ሂወቶም እታ ዘይትድገም ዋጋ ሂወቶም ንዝመጽእ ወለዶ ኢሎም እዮም ከፍ ኢሎማ ኣብ ሰዓት እዚ ንዝመጽእ ወለዶ ዋጋ ዝኸፍል ዜጋ ኣሎ ድዩ ኩልና ነታ ሃገር ክሪፍናና ወፂና ኢቨን እቲ ዶብ እንተዝኽፈት ኣብዛ ሰዓት እዚኣ ብኸመይ ዋሕዚ ሰብ ክወፅእ ከም ዝኽእል ርኢና ኢና እዚ ናይ 2018 ዶብ ምስ ተኸፍተት ርኢና ኢና እዚ ኣብ ደገ ዘሎ ወፂኡ ዘሎ መንእሰይ ስለምንታይ ሓባራዊ ሃገራዊ ውዳበ ክፈጥር ዘይከኣለ ነፀብራቕ ናይቲ ኣሜሪካ ዘሎ ሕብረተሰብ ኣይኮነን ድዩ ልዕሊ 1 ሚልዮን ካብ እቲ ንእሽቶ ሃገር 4-5 ሚልዮን ዝህዝባ ሃገር ወፂኡ ስለምንታይ ሓባራዊ ስምዒት ክፈጥር ዘይከኣለ ስለምንታይ ሃገራዊ ኣተሓሳስባ ዘለዎ ውዳበ ክፈጥር ዘይከኣለ እንተኢልና ስለዘይተሰርሐ እዩ 35 ዓመት ኣብ ደንበ ተቃውሞ ዘለኮ ሰዓት ግረፍካ ህዝባዊ ግንባር ካብዛቱ 35 ዓመት እንድሕዳ ገይሩሉ ኮይኑ እቲ ሰብኣይ 35 ዝገበረ ሰብ እዩ ዘሎ ኣብ ሰዓት እዚ ዝተፈላለዩ ፖለቲካዊ ኣተሓሳስባ ገሊኡ ሃገር ናይ ትግርኛ ይብል ገሊኡ ናይ መታሕቲ ይብል ገሊኡ ዓፋር ክግንፀለ ይብል ገሊኡ ናይ ሳሆ ውድብ ይፈጥር ገሊኡ ናይ ዓፋር ውድብ ይፈጥር ገሊኡ ናይ ብሌም ውድብ ይፈጥር እዚ ደኮን ዘሎ እቲ ኣቃውማና ስለዚ እቲ ኢምፓክት ናይቲ ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ኣብየሎ ኣብዚ ኣብ ደገ ዘሎ ሕብረተሰብ ክርአ ዘይከኣለ ስለምንታይ ስለዚ እቲ ሰሪሕናዮ ዝብሉ ወይ ፈቲናዮ ዝብሉ ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ባዶ ድምር እዩ ወላ ሓንቲ ውፅኢት የብሉን ጀስት መሰልጣን ናይ ኢሳያስ ንምጥጣሕን ዕድሚኡ ኣብኡ ንምብኻንን ዝተኸየደ ከይዲ ጥራይ እዩ ስለዚ ወላ ሓንቲ ዘምፅኦ ነገር የለን ኢለ ኣነዛምን ቴንኪዩ
يا قتل هذا ديسكشن حوت شعور حتى للنسابي لأنه قربة بحماء بتاخدتي الله خلي خجوسي
يا أنا انتي بقولكو مثلك أفريكانا
سابي لا لا سري
بس عربي
طبعا الله سابي لا مش بقى
الله قتل لجو
اوكي انا انتي بقولكو مثلك أفريكانا ሓደ ነገር እዚ ኣብ ደገ ዘሎ ስለምንታይ ማዕረ ምስ ዘይኮነ ገለ ኢኻ ትብል ዘለኻ ኣይኮነን ስለምንታይ ምስ ኢልካ ቀዳማይ ነገር እዚ ኣብ ደገ ዝፀንሐ ተቃውሞ ናይ ጀብሃ መሰረቱ ከምኡ እዩ እቲ መሰረቱ መጀመርያ ካልኣይ ኣብቲ ወያነ ዘጫጫሓቶም ከዓ ነይሮም ኣብቲ ተሓትብሎ ኣብ ትግራይ ምስ ተሰደዱ እዚ እቲ በይዞም ማለት እዩ ህዝቢ ዝኸዲኦም ሕጂ ዝተፈላለዩ ዘሎ ኮኑ መኒ ሼፕ ከም ገይርዎም እንደገና እቲ ዝነበረ ተቃውሞ ናይ ጀብሃ ከመይ ይኸይድ ነይሩ ከዓ እዚ ትሪኦ ዘለካ እዩ ማለት እዩ ኖ ድሓር መዓት ተቃወምቲ ገለመለታት ኣይዶኖ ካበይ ኣነ ከምኡ እየ ዝብል እቲ ሓደ እቲ ኣብዚ ምስ መፅኻስ ኣብቶም ናይ ጀብሃ ኢኻ ተኣቱ ኣብኦም ዝሰዶካ ናይ ተቃወምቲ ገለ ተባሂሎም ርኦም ነይረ ስለዝኮንከ ኣብኻ በቃ እቲ መሰረቱ ንሱ እዩ ድሓር ስኻት ተቃውሞ ነዊሕ ነርካ ኢኻ ሪኣክሽነሪ ነይሩ ተቃውሞ ስምረት ዝብል ገለ ገለ ብል ሪኣክሽነሪ ከዓኒ ሰውኢልካ ከም ዝማዕበል ዝመስል ነገራት ዝፍጠር ከዓ ነይሩ ማለት እዩ ዝረብሕ ነገር ኣይረኣኹም ሕጂ ኣብዚ እዚ ብዘሎስ ከምኡ ዘይኮነ ክትብል ኣይትኽእልኒ ኢኻ እቲ ብኤርትራ ዘሎ ዳታ ክህልወካ ኣሎ ማለት ኦነስት ክትከውን ኣለካ ኦነስት ክትከውን ኣለካ ክትሪኦ ኣለካ ከመይ ኣሎ እቲ ኩነታት ኣብኡ ሲ ባዕልኻስ ምስክር ክትከውን ኣለካ ተረዲኻኒ ኣትሊስት ምሽ ኣለካ ቁሩብ ዋላ ዳታ ተዘይብልካስ ከይድካ ከማን ርኢኻ ገለስ ክትሞዝኖ ትኽእል ኢኻ ባዕልቲ ሰነይ ትኸይድ ባዕል ባሮንቲ ትኸይድ ትሓትት ከመይ ኣሎ ገለ መለ ዘኒካ ንሃብ የክሉ ኣብቲ ሚኒስትርታት ከመይ ዝመስሉ ሰራሕተኛታት ኣለዉ ገለ ትሪኦ ትኽእል ኢኻ ማለት እዩ እንታይ ዳሞ ካልእ ዝገበርዎ ነገር የለን ኮሱ ጥራዮም ገይሮም ኮ እንታይ ገይሮም ዳ ካልእ ወላ ሓንቲ እሱም ዝገብሩ ነይሮም ሕጂ ዝስ ኮመን ሰንስ ሕጂ ዝብ ዘሎ ግን ከም ዝብለካ ዘለኹ ወያነ ኣብ ማዕት በብብሔሮም ገለ ከምትናቶም ናይ ኢትዮጵያ ዝነበሩ በብብሔራቶም ገለ ፈለያ ገለ ዘጫጫሓቶም ከምኡ ኮይኖም ወፅሉ ሕጂ ካ ትሪኦም ኣለካ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ ሲ እቲ ውሽጢ ዓዲ ዘሎስ ኣብዚ ረፍሌክት ገላ ይትገብሮ ቶታሊ ዲፈረንት ገይረ ድሪኣና ሓደ ዓይነት ኣይኮነን ኣብ ኤርትራ ካሊእ ብዚ ምስ መፀኻ ትመሃሮ እዩ ትፈልጦ ኒኻ ከማን ኣብዚ ምስ መፀኻ ኢኻ ሽዑ ኢኻ ትኸይድ ኦፍኮርስ ብኡ ብሬንዎሽድ ምስ ኮንካ ኢኻ ትኸይድ ሽዑ ኣብ ሓንቲ ውድብ ዝነበሩ ነጢሮም ናብቲ ሓንቲ ውድብ ብኸዱ መራሕቲ ኮኑ ነየለውልካ ስጋብ ኣብ ዝበርጌድና ሓመዱ መፅኦም ማለት እዩ ተረዲኻን ከምኡ ኢና ርኢና ማለት እዩ ሕጂ ነዚኦም ብሬንዎሽ ዝገብሮም ገለ መለ ቪክቲማይዝ ዝገብሮም ከምኡ የርአ ማዕበል ዝመስል ገለ መፅእ ሪኣክሽነሪ ኢሳያስ ክሕውሳ ተባሂሉ ይኣክል ገለ ድበሃል መፂኡ ሰንፋሕብሉ ገለ ከምሳት እዩ ብዙሕ ኣይኮነን ኣነ ብዝረኣኽቦ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ እቲ ብደገ ዘሎ ሲ ናይቲ ኣብ ውሽጢ ዘሎ ነፀብራቕ ክትብለና ኣነ ብዙሕ ኣይቀበለካኒ ኣነ ብምንታይ ርኢ ኤርትራ ርግእቲ ኢላ ኣሜሪካ እንድሕር ሰሚያታ እቲ ርግኣት ከዓ ስቑኢሉ ይመፅን እዩ ከምኡ ዘይገበሩ ነይሮም ተዝኾኑስ በቃ ብቐቢላን ክሳይ ተበታተኖም ኮነ ነይሩ ተዓዲ ኦፍኮርስ ኣብ ትሕቲ ሓደ ምልክት ስለ ዘለውን ክትብለኒ ትኽእል ኢኻ ተታሒዙ ስለ ዘለውን ክትብለኒ ትኽእል ኢኻ ኦፍኮርስ ክሕዞ እዩ ከምኡ ገይሩ ናብቲ ዝኸዶ ዕላማ ክኸይድ ሲ ከምኡ ገይሩ እዩ ክሕዞ ናይ ግድን ዲክቴተር ቶታሊታርያን እዩ ሕጂ ግን እንተ ናይ ብሓቂ ተስፋ ረኺቡ ኣሜሪካ ቀሪባቶ እሞ ቁጠባ ገለ ተጀሚሩ ኩሉ ነገራት እንድሕር ትፍታሕ ገይሩ ኣነ ከምቲ ህግደፍ ዘካይዶ ንግድታት ኩባንያታት ኣይደልን እየ ኩሉ ሰብ ዕድል ክረክብ ኣለዎ እቲ ናይ ቁጠባ ዕድል ከዓ ክወሃቦ ኣለዎ ነቲ ህዝቢ ከምኡ እየ ዝብል ኣነ ኢንፋክት ኢትስ ራይት ታይም ካብዚ ሕጂ ንኒዮ ተኸይዱ ሲ ምድንጋር እየ ዝብል ምሳኻ ኣለዎ ካልእ ዕላማ እዩ ዝበሎ ከዳናግረና እዩ ኢኻ ትብል ናይ ብሓቂ ግን ኦነስት ኮንካ ክትሪኦ ተኮንካስ ኤርትራስ ኣብ ለውጢ እያ ትኸይድ ነራ 30 ዓመት እሱ ከዓ ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ይበሃል እዚ ከዓ ፀወታ ገለ ኣይኮነን ተረዲ በዓል ናይጀርያ ኣለዋ ናይ ቀደም ዓድታት ሕጂ ቶም ኣብ ብኖርዝ ዘለዉ ኣስላማይ ተማሃሮን ኢሊተሬት እዮም እሶም ፕሮብለም ዝኾኑ ናይጀርያ ስለምንታይ ዛር ኢሊተሬት ከምኡ ዓይነት ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ገለ መላ ኣይተገብረና ኣብ ናይጀርያ እምበር ናይጀርያ ብጣዕሚ ምሁራት እዮም ትምህርቲ ከዓኒ ከምዚ ኣዝዩ ትምህርቲ ከዓኒ ከምዚ ሽግር ፈቲሑ ቴልካሲ ናይጀርያውያን ሽግሮም ክፈትሑ ነይሮም ካብ ዓለም ዝተማሃሩ ንሶም እዮም ትምህርቲ ግን ኣይፈትሐኒ ሲስተም ስትራክቸር እዩ ዝፈትሖ ነቲ ሽግር ሕጂ ኣነ ሰማማዓካ እቲ ናይ ኤርትራ ሲስተም ክቀይር ኣለዎ እየ ዝብል እቲ ብህግደፍ ተባሒቱ ዘሎ ከዓ ንካልእ ኢንተርፕራይዝ እንታይ ዝበሃል ክጅመር ክኽእል ኣለዎ እቲ ቆዋም ዝበሃል ነገር እውን ኢምፕሊመንት ክኾን ኣለዎ ኣብዚ ሕጂ ሰዓት ነዚ ኦፖርቹኒቲ ከሎ ግን ኢምብሬስ ክትገብሮ እዩ ዘለካ ንምንታይ ሽፍት ትገብር ኖ ኦኬ ለስ ቸክ ለስ ጊቭ ሂም ታይም ገለ ትብል ኖ ሕጂ ዝኩሉ ተሰሪዑ ስታ እንታይ ዳ ገብሩ ነይሮም ዳ እሞ ስጋብ ሕጂ እንታይ ዳ ገብሩ ነይሮም ኤርትራ እንታይ ዳ ትገብር ነይራ ዳ እሞ ወላ ሓንቲ ስራሕ ኣይነበሮም ማለት እዩ ወላ ሓንቲ ነገር ኣይገበሩም እዚ ተኮይኑ ሞ ዲናያል እዩ ስለዚ ኣነ ከማይ ድብል ብዛ ናይ ሳቢላ ድሰማማዕ ኣብዛ ፖይንት እዚኣ ናተይ ግን ከምዛ ዝብለካ እያ ዳታ ክህልወኒ ገለ ቀደም ደለኹ ነይረ ወይ ካብቲ ዓዲ ከይደ ከዓ ሪሪ ተዘብሎስ ኢቫሉዌት ክገብር ኮ ነይረ
Okay, thank you. Just عقلي. هو نسيتي حقي أبزي. قن جو ساعة أنت وين تبي نركا تريقة زيادة حتى ترعها. شو أنا أصاب الله أنا أبزي. أنت خوي سياسي كم قوسي يقولون كذا يقولون وقت تقولون يركع عن تويني يبقى جلا. تذكرت تخونك تمالي. هجي ንምንታይ ዳ ክሬዲት ክትወደል ኢኻ ሎሚ ኣብ መስርሕ ከይድ ኣሎ ትብል ኣለኻ
نو أنا كوتاي مسيلكا تي مسي زو كونتراديكت جبر نيرو نو نسوسي كونتراديكت جبر نيرو حجي نمتى كونتراديكت جبر مالتي نو تسجم كيلن الله كو تسجم يلن مالتي كولنكو نتسجم كنزارو بقولو لنا داتا تلنا بفلاي كنزارو بقولو هنكلا لنا وناتو سي نت منجسي أنا أمنونينا أنا زعمنا منجسي باللين أنا سيستمز تعيد أي تعين إذا قد سنبر زعمنا منجسي لنا سياسة أمنية ما لا تكون I don't trust him زعمنا منجسي باللين أنا جي نتزلط أجمعات جن كلوس كال حسب سلمت ها كونتراديكت تقبل كم زت بالنيركات مالي يخم هاي يدوس أواخلو تويلو خاد الزارب سلسنا برين بري بخالا يكون كستاي قبرو يدي كون ግን ኣነሲ ምስቲ ዝመፅእ ሓሳብሲ ምዛ ሳቢላስ ዛረበታስ ከራጉድላ ኢለ በቲ ሓደ ወገን ከዓ ክንሪኣ ምክንያቱስ ኤርትራስ እንታይ ደኣ ትገብር ነይራ ሞ 30 ዓመት ሲ ዲናይ ባይ ንግበሮ ዋጋ ድኸፈልና ኣሎ ብስደት ዘንበረና ሲ እንታይ ደኣ ስራሕ ስራሕ ነይሩ ሓደ ስራሕ እኮ ስራሕ ነይሩ ብብርቱዕ ዋጋ ዳርጋ ፍርቂ ህዝቢ ኣብ ስደት ዘስፈረሲ ሓደ ፕሮጀክት ነይሮም እዚ ፕሮጀክቶም ሲ ኣትሊስት ሲ برشا لستعويتهم لخونو هولان زل تسفالنا أنا من واجاس تخفيلو يبوزع واجاي تخفيلو زو واجاس كخفر نيرو أبولكنا أنا but كابكونا سي let's give him a chance let's see خبر لين بري بخالا يكون
قلت له حوات شو كل منا بحطها متهاي لا صار لهم اليوم كل منا بسابي لا حتى متها اوكي حكيت يا قبل زي اللي حتى سابي لا سي سابي لا زناي كتابة نجر ناي هجرنا ناي جيزة درجة ناي هلا سلاسين طبعا خميخي نير ولا زناي درجي جسي شوجاليزم قال النوروني ግን ከመይ ይሳኽዓ ነይሩ ንምንታይ ብብዙሕ ሰብ ሕጂ ገሊኡ ሕጂ ብዙሓት ወላ ተጋደልቲ ናይ ደርጊ ዘጥዕም እንተኢሎም ተቆጠባ ስለ ዝሓሸ ነይሩ ኮይኑ ስማዓና ሕጂ ወሪኡ ተኸንታይ እዩ
ፅቡቅ ሕተ እዚ ሕጂ ሃይለ ስላሴ ከሎ ብሃይለ ስላሴ ክንጅምር ሃይለ ስላሴ ሊሚትድ ዝኾነ ቁርብተ ኤርትራውያን ከም ቁርብተ ኤርትራውያን ከማኒ ዕቅኒ ነርቲ ናይ ቁጠባ ክምዕብሉ ዝኽእሉ ሕጂ ብናይ ገዛና ምሳሌ ክነግረኩም ካምቦስ መራ ዝበሃል ኣሎ ኣብ ኣዲስ ኣበባ ዓብይ ቦታ ኣይ ቲንክ በዚ ሚቸል ኮስትሪ ገለ ሕጂ ሽሙ ተቀያይሩ እዩ ሓደ ዓብይ ቦታ እዩ ዕብይ ዝበሉ ኣብ ኣዲስ ኣበባ ኣምቸን ነበሩ ሽማግሌታት ንሕራሉ ፈልጥዎ እዩ ካምቦስ መራ ንመጀመርታ ግዜ ኣብ ኢትዮጵያ ናይ መኪና መምዘኒ ዘሎ ጋራጅ ሆቴል ኩሉ እዚ ዝሓዘ ጌት ኮሚኒቲ ነይሩ ሕጂ እሱ ናይ ደጊያት መሓሪ ነይሩ ክምረቕ ከሎ እንግሊዛውያን ጣልያን ፈረንሳውያን ከይተረፉ ኣብቲ መምረቕታ ነይሩ ማለት እዩ ንምንታይ ዝነገረኩም ዘለኹ እዚ ዓለም ኩሉ ዝፈልጦ ተመሪቑ ስራሕ ምስ ጀመረ ሃይለ ስላሴ ከምዛ ዓይነት ቢዝነስ ሲ ኢትዮጵያ ድኻ ኢትዮጵያስ ሓደ ሰብሲ ክንዲዚ ቢዝነስ ክንዲዚ ምዕባዩ ክገብር ስለ ዘይክእል መንግስቲ ክወስዶ ንዓኻ በብቑርብ ክንከፍለካ ኢና ኢሎሞ ያ ሕጂ ሲ ንሕና ብምንታይ ኢና ንዕቅሎ ዘለና ናይ ኢትዮጵያ ሓደ ክልተ ሰባት ተጠቐሙሉ ድብዚ ናይ አንድነት ምስተገብረ እዋ ትገደፎነት አንድነት አለው ዶ አለው ሕጂ በቶም ተጠቐሙ በቶም ቁርብተ ህይወቶም ውሕዳት ኢና ንሪኦ ዘለና ከምዚ እሶም እዮም ሕጂ ዋዕዋዕ ደብሉልና ማለት እዩ ኣብ ግዜ ሃይለ ስላሴ ገለ ኦኬ ሕጂ ንስኻሲ ኣብቲ ግዜ ሃይለ ስላሴ ከማን ኤርትራዊ ኮይንካስ ከምኡ ዓይነት ኢኖቬሽን ኣምፂኻ ገንዘብካ ፍሲስካ ኖ በቲ ናህና ስታንዳርድ ናይ ኢትዮጵያ ሲ ሓደ ግለሰብ ክንድኡ ሃብቲ ክገብር ኣይክእልን እዩ إلى الدحر زفرخاي وسيدو نعخا كاسين نخن كفلا كاينة في الكاسني أبزي أتودع ناي درقي ننزع درقي نعربايت شيئتنيا إرترا عربايت هيكونت نابلي متيو كوميلو متيو سابوديو تحراي مستقاطع تركا مالتيو كنت نسوز بالعرسيتي كون ندبلعكا كورتي كرابو خاهبكا مالتي حجي تسب كاب شقرنا بشقر سلازمتي حجي هزبي إرتراسي عبد الكتبو نيرو عبد الكتبو نيري الناس هزبي إرترا لنا نزارب زلنا سلمتي أبتاس مرازلو قال ملخ شقاقت قال خيلي أبكرن وتقيل كافتها قرصبات وتقيل كاب كل نحرية خاسمي معردي نيرو أبتك زي درقي أين برا حجز هزبي إرتراي الناس كنت وعين خيلنا حجي كان زحاونا قيسي هزبي إرتراس بأير بيجي عمتون نيرو تيرو خمسي وهز مسحاي حجي نحنا خامتين مالتي نتعنت متيو إذا نريع زلنا خوينا إساس حد جزيت حديثو أب الجزيرة نيشين بيلدينسي كاب 5 ساعة 6 ساعات كوسدلنا إيلو هجي من تأخذ ميلو إساس توم تقاليسهم بحر زمتو حد عينة تحساس باس لزين نقولهم لأنها ما تحساس بانيرهم سلمتاي كلهم ساعة صبوتين سبحات إفريم ده حسبون إساس ده حسبون حد يكونن وين سبحات إفريم ده حسبون يترسلوا من ده حسبون حد يكونن هجي أو تجارج خون خليو تناتهم من قريشاو تناتهم زي مسمع نزي أنا ويحوه مالتي كم وصل زخانة جن إساس أفورك مش تاشمين هو نينا كم زي فريس كاتين سدونا مالتي سون تهزبسي تبقى عندي راح يزود يحزون تهزبي ملسو نحنا بس لازلنا حجي جن كم ده تبعالي أبزخاني تقام تخاني رمابتي حجي نحاد من قصة تقام كلا خاسني بالناشنال انترستي خات تقامو دوالاس بجروب تفلالقة لك جروب كاشعو تحنت جروب كان إشتي جروب فتيرة تحنت بقى نتي جروب غير كامل تارسي أنا فرابزي حنت قامو تبهال أمسي بقى أنا فرابزي حس زي قبرتين لا مسكنا هزبي إرترا متقاطو خوين نعقو فاند مقبر هو بزي أمارا لا تسرح إلكا أغازيان إلكا وتي خانا يبعال تسفاتين مالتي أنا أغازي يخبل كلهم تسفاتين يكون أنا أغازيان نيرني أمس مراكو أغازيان دبحال بيت مرتنيري محبر حواريات بعلو بو يسرحو لندبرو مالتي كاب تسفاتين يكون نحر أغازيان كوينكا حقي بقزر اخت زارب نيركا ولا خمان معالكم حادركم كمي لكم حنت قال زيت زارب أغازيان نلكا نهلت زازرا أنا خوينا مالتي برجينا حمري الكواتيخة مساكين برجينا حمرو اتنين إسي مسيلو أنا نعم حزلومني نتهم بحري كوينا مدزورو نعافقة نعا صبح حفسس شو أخي نتهم مساكين مستعسرو نانو نحنا يلنا لا نيدو نجي نحكم زخوينو كان بعد إساس كأنا زي أدفانتج وصلوا كان بالله نجيرهم سرحونة النيشن بيلدين ولا سب كتكيت أنديم سب كورمي جونديم قال ملتات جسي بجمرتا نفسها يا خا وش تخا تحدث أنا خاك قامو خلوخسي زي ما حكي الهزب لي تقاويمه ولا ناتي ومبر بي الكامس حاتتك بدحري خاني إساس توصل نحنا قل لك كمزي أب باسكيت بول نخون ولا صوتا خلصو هاي كاتر أخل خاسي أنلس تي أربيترولي قال تريك إيش شوسي من أتي واقول وي من أتي وانا تا باسكيت تفلتي خانو حد يقدر الريفري كعمل صخولين يتزرق زلو سد بتدحري فانس كوين حاطر كوين قن تنا حكي من سعيرو من قول أتيو قال خفل تخيلي نحنا هاخومينا مالتي ندخل سد تقاومي إيدو دقافي إيدو قال لي كان كل عبدان زنبرة نريين يرنا ولا دقفت خوينا نتوم حواتن تقامتي عازيف كم ديدك عدي كم ديدك عد بك ما ننتكوبون كخلقون بينهم كزم دقفتي لنا ترى أنا يمكاني قال يمسي ولا حتى لين طبلا نتعد مالتي قل لازم مسكين يودسو أبزمتيو مسكين أنا كاب 3 عدمن اللون تحت بتاعني مزلنقطني زبل يبلو لذي أتم قل بك أم شكوان نسخادو قالدو متقاتي سلازي مجمر تاسب وشتو يحتت حجي قل نإكترا እግዚአብሔር እንኳን ላይ ረኻኺ ብላ ስለምንታይ እቲ ናይ በዓል እዝና ኢራን ተኸፊቱ ዘሎ እዚ ንዓና ሽሻዩ ትዝገርም ግን ኢራን እናተጠቕዕስ ንሕና ክሓልፈልና ክትሓስቦ ከለኻ ሞራል ኸማን የስገድግደካ እዩ ንሕና እንዳተሃርምና ንሕና ኤርትራውያን ብቦምብ ብክላስተር እናተሃርምና ከዓ ካልኦት ዓዲ ከዓኒ ዝበልዓሉ ሰታይ ኣሎ ከም በዓል ኢትዮጵያ ማለት እዩ ህዝብና ግን ኣብ ሽዕብ ነድድ ብታንኪ ርገፅ ኣብ ዑና ነድድ ኣብ ገለ ነድድ ሳቶም ከዓኒ በሊዖም ይሰትየምሉ እሞ ንሕና ኸደኣ ዶን ዊ ዲዘርቭ ህዝብና ሲ ኣትሊስት ኣይግብኦን ዶ ሕጂ ሲ ኣብ ምቕረቡስ ንዓና ዓነኖ በዓል ፈልጥ ኣይበሃልኒ እሞ ተወፅዕካ ኣለኻ ኣይተወፃዕካን ኣይበልኩኻን ኣነ ሓደ ህዝቢ ኣቕሉ ምስ ፀበቦ እዩ ኣብ ባሕሪ ዝኣቱ ኮይነኩም ኣነ ከምኡ ስለ ዝኾነ ግን ኑን ኣነ ባሕሪ ኣትየ እሞ በቃ ብድሕሪ ሳዕሪቱ ቆላይ ትብልካ በቃ ሃገራት ዝኸድኦ ኢና ኸይድና ኣብ ቤንና ጥራሕ ኣይኮነን ኣብዚ 100 years war ናይ ኤሮፓ ከምኡ እዮም ከይዶም ዳሕራይ ግን እንታይ ኢሎም ኣይ ብምውጋእ በቃ ኣዕሪፎም በቃ ቦርደርና ሓናፂትና ታት ግባኣና ወሲድና ዩናይትድ ኔሽን ዝበሃል ከዓ ነቕውም ገለ ሽግር ክፍጠር ከሎ ዓራቕ ክኸውን ኢሎም ንዓና ግን ዩናይትድ ናቲኒ ንዓና ሲ ዩናይትድ ናቲኒ ሕጂ ኣብዚ ከዓ ተበፂሑ እሞ ሕጂ ሲ ምፅማም ደይተሓይሽን 35 ዓመት ከማን ተፀቢኻ ሲ 2 ዓመት ምፅባይ ክስእን ስለምንታይ ኣሜሪካ ክትኣትወካ ከላ ኣሜሪካ ዲሞክራሲ ዶ ገለመለ ዝበሃል ኣንቶራዥ ሒዛ ተኣትወካ በይናይ ተኣትወካን እያ ንበዓል ስዑድያ ከይተረፈ ኸማንሲ ንዕና ሕጊ ክንቀይራ ተባሂለን ነቲ ትኸድዎ ዘለኹም ሕጊ ኣይወፃእኩምን ተባሂሉ ንህለ ስዑድያ ሕጂ ኣብ ስዑድያ ክንደይ ለውጢ ድና ርኢና ነቲ ሓዲት ኮ ባን ገይሮሞ እዮም ቅድሚ 3 ዓመት እዮም ባን ገይሮሞ ምስ ዓለም ኣይንብረናን እዮም ነቶም መሳኪን ሙስሊም ብራዘርሁድ ኢሎም ኣፀሊሎም ንዕስኹም ይኹን ነዚ ዓለም ተቐይሩዋ ገለ ኢሎም ሆሆብ ኢሎም ተመሊሶም ከዓ ሰጎሞ ንምንታይ ኢና ኣብ ኣሜሪካ ፍሪ ፓለስታይን ድብል ዳዕገርግር ሰብ ንርኢ ኣብ ዑማን ጆርዳን ኣብ ስዑድያ ኣብ ዘን ጋልፍ ካንትሪሲ ንምንታይ ፍሪ ፓለስታይን ዝብል ሰብ ዘይወፅእ የስ ጎራሓት እዮም እሳቶም ንኸምኡ ክብል ሰብ ንበዓል ሃርቨርድ ዩኒቨርሲቲ ኮሎምቢያ ገለመለ ብታሕቲ ገንዘብ ሰዲ እዮም ኣብ ዓዶም ግን ሽግር ክመፅኦም ስለ ዘይደልዩ ማለት እዩ ምስ ዓለም ቅየር ኣሎ ዳሕረይካ ኣፍሪቃ ብብሬድ ባስኬት ናይ ዓለም እያ ኣፍሪቃ ምን ወሰደ ንድሕር ኮይኑ ከዓኒ ሕጂ ሓንቲ ከም ኤርትራስ ከም ሓንቲ ፅብቕቲ ጓል መን ተመርዓዋ ይደሎ ቻይና ዲያ ክትምርዓዋ ኣሜሪካ ዲያ ክትምርዓዋ መን ክትምርዓዋ ከምዚ ኣብ ናይ ጃፓን ኣሎ ታሹም ዝገብሩ ነዚአን ጌሻ ከዓብያ ገለ ከለዋ ኤስራ ገለ ክበፅሓ ከለዋሲ ናይ ጌሻ ቨርጂኒቲ ክወስዱስኒ መዓት ኦክሽን ይትግበረለን በቃ ብሃይስት ቢተር ከዓ ወስዳ ማለት እዩ ኣብ ከምዚ መብፃሕ ኤርትራ ንኩላህና ክሕጉሰና ኣሎ ንዓይ ሕጅስ ብተረፈ የብልናን ብቶም ተጋደልቲ ኩሎም ተሰዊዮም እዮም በቃ ምሕዋተይ ደይበልዕሉ እንጀራስኒ ባዕላ ትፈልጥ ኤርትራ ይብልና ነ ቆርጢም ካያስኦ ትብል ድሓን ኣባና እቲ ሽግር እቲ ሞት እቲ መስዋእቲ እቲ ኩሉ ሓፀልፀል ኣባና ደው ይበል እቲ ብድሕሪና ዘሎ ኤርትራውያን ድሕሪ ጥዒምዎ በቃ ንዑ ፍጠረሉ ኣብ ኮሚና በፂሕና ሕጅስ እዚ ኣብ ሓደ ከምፃካ ዘሎ ኤርትራዊ ኣብ ሓደ መፂኻ እንታይ ንግበር ወኢሳያስ ኮ ሓደ ሰብኣይ እዩ ድሕሪ ንሱ ኮይኑ ንሓደ ሰብኣይ በቃ እቶም ናትኩም ኤሊታት ምስ መንግስቲ ንራኸብ ኢና ዶ ስቴት ዲፓርትሜንት ተኸይድና ዶ ክንደይ ኒና ሰሚዕና حجي ساتهم كأني بقى دهر حجي نحن عرقي زلينا نحن عبدنا كنا أتون دلينا كنا واسع دلينا يلوم كأني نتسبي نحن ينبرنا كزم كامبالا زلو ساوث أفريقيا دل إرترا أبز أفريقيا زلو كو وحسنت كيبلو أني تايم أب كامبالا جلنا حتى لعيلوسي ونتم حواتنا هيدوم كويم حراري دوم جنا ملتات كزرفو ما يكون عندي جس أنا فهم بحالتي بر أيتوقع كان يبلغ كاني سلمتاي أنا أي نبر كوان تانا برخا أبصاواز نبر كاسب أنا تانا برخا أي نبر كوان أبجد لز نبر كا أنا تانا برخا أي نبر كوان حجي أنا بزمتي دوارا زي السبب لي حجي قريبنا إنا يا بقى قرب نتصب حجي ندم لأمريكا خاني بقى نقدم ديمقراطية متي هفت عدلو تخمتي كان زي نزقت النجار يلا يصير زي أي أخذ لك هذا مايك فري
اوكي سابيلا عندك ملسك أبي أنت ريت لك جوسو ويراس
يا بقى والحنت رمزا زلنا بقى جزء ورمتصما بيدلي زياسي بقى تايمين متعلا خمي يروم سوم يما عراريو من كلو تخلو كلوات كخلالو عندنا رما متاي مسيلكا تلوت زي مت اب سنتراليزد كومي ولا عندنا غير بعلون نغركا كوي كسارت كمزيكل فليت إساس تايبلكا كايدا باغوبي سلنتا يريخو مدبل هناتو ديليجيت هيقبرني ديليجيت يركا كنت سرح بعلي زغيد ابنا إساس كن كلها بوخ الحلف الله
سمعك كيف
كدونكي مالتي سلازسي تي سرارحو غير له تي قوام امبلمنت خونا له اقدر ترايك وعتا يقولون حجي قلنا بستتصابوتات قلب وزع قلنا انا عيدو قفوني يمزغت بلوت سنة عيدها
اسكي سابيلا وكتنك وجس حاول سابيلا بدم تفتح دلوس بحدا خمرية مسكين إذا مصوت أخي بدم بفتح دلوس سبات مني بجمري كان منا كلهم بفتحي تكتوعي يوم اسمعهم بخمي فتفتوا يوم
لا هي بوجلا دك هذا هي بوجلا سلامتاي سو تحكي أيت ملتونيا أتليست سي إذا بايتار له الزارب تحكتها كازارب نبزحته جن أنا بزح يفلتهم مني جن تم زرع أخوهم مالتيم it takes two to fight كلتا سبين بباسو نبصخها هواري أجير كاجن إساسي نحري لهم ناسي كيف تناينانة إساس مبارن سخونا اللو قنع كنبل مالتنا إساس وقنع كخونا يكلني سلامتاي ود سبيو كجاجا خل كفاءات كجبر خل كل عين سلامتاي تسلطان سي كنتا مال كنتا خل سب سلطان حماي جن هذا زراخو بقى يبقى جلا كالخت I don't know كتوعي كلني خالق جنسو consistent لوت ناتو تحقق سلزوتو هو نتي حقا ونتي نكبر جلز بلولو جن حكي للزارب
اوكي نزل بفتح عند بدي لو ما تولي مسباتك
بميديا تقوينو أمانيل أسنا ها زيهم أنا بعال سلت أنا قل ملا مالسي إساتهم نعير relevance لزخونس كتوعهم كمان يدلني they're nobody to me نعاي nobody قوينهم سي كالعلو ما يدلني قل بميديا نحرمتينا ميديا مقالس لزخونه لو ميديا weapon مالتي كم آمانيل أسنا جيرو بدعمي زقودو إيه سلامتاي لك كم زنا إيوب وجلا مالتي إيوب حجسي نايساس تبو نجركا نايساس قدلات نايساس كفاتلو نايساس كنا ملون نجركا تقرأ لي بأصل زنبرة مالتي كم بعد أماني أسنا جن هم شو دعبة يدستي حكي حجسي سبكو حنقول له كسب أنا سي كل أنا أمرون لنا مو خارج أمريكا سي نتي بوليتيكا خمي كرم فتفتو كيف تخيخان بوليتيكا تمهار أمريكا كونسبيراسي تمهار قالت مهار كله سلمتاي أمريكا ينك زاربو معتين كم أمريكا ونزارب يلا حجسي it's easy to crack down جن بتهزبك عم تصاتي جيرمو سلمتاي حجنا هلا نتي جاب نز حجي أبز بس حتى ولا إكترا كان يسموه حد لعبير له أنا حدا زو أصل تميديا بعكم بعد أماني للسنة توم كانوا من إنت مديمو قال أسات أنت من بحال نيرم كاني قال خانيرم بتاع معالي أو رجع وين حجي ساتهم كاني يس ثانك يو اسمك بخال رجع مالتي بتوم كالوت خرم رمز متو أنا أنت خم تعشم خمي داقيري سلذي كوترومسي I don't know سبيل التعبابي منبر ما ميديا خلاتي باللوم أتليست أماني الأسن حكي جورناليزم تما هيردي let's give him credit توم كالوت جن بقى سويت كا يوتيوبرات مشالو يوتيوبراسي بوليتيكا تاتين لا كتعشم خبره ما يكلني ولا توم ولا تزحتو حتو همانسي بداعمي ولا حنتي واقعي باللي تحطوا لحتو كمي غير ناس نحاده سب نصلقو بتسب زرينا دلو خاص اصالعنا دبلي جسي هابنو ولا حد يبلين اذا انا كا ميديا كم حجنا يركاي يا بقى اذا حنت ميديا نتكادلا سخوين اندي سبب زي كل عين السبب زمت كل عين السبب لحد خوينو كان نبع بيرس مورغان برايفت ميديا خوينو بيرس مورغان سي حدا شود بلا بالستينيان حدا شود بلا اسرائيلاوي مت نخلت يوم كاني نخلت يوم فيت تقبر حطوها حتى سلامتاي حزب ده حتى له حزب خفلتو زدلي حاجه حدا سب كونستانت لو حسوا يكلني نهار انترفيو تقبروا لها ات وان تايم حاسوت كوتي حجي كومنت ويكا شود بلا ديمقراط شود بلا ريبابليكان كايمت حجي سخات سماعي بعد خجاج تقبروا مالتي حجي نحنا نكون ميديا يبلنا ندقا ان فاكت انا نا ايرترا ورز رخبو تخالي لو بإثيوبيا يدمصني نتوم إثيوبيان سمعي عين باركن ذا عين التحسيب دول لي بقى سلمتاي نساتهم كألت ناي ميديا لهم بحر جورناليزم تمهارو معات ميديا اونر صارلو ابانا جن يلا حجسي دحر نسخه فتحت دال خوين كم اماني الاسنا مالتي فتحن دال خاسي دي فتحاوي تزاربني خا جورناليزم مالت كوسي نمتايم جورناليست حد غزي تقطلو نتحكس لزوتو يعني جورناليزم نحسها جورناليزم تماير كافينكا نتصب يا حق يفلت يكاكو خاسي تقول لها هجي نحاري كم امريكا زقمتمو ناي جورناليزم كورفاليز فلتسب و نسب نعبا اسناي بالني يا شو اللي خدمه صنا قال مثلنا نركاي تزاربي حبيبتي هاي شو اللي خدمه كمان يا شو اللي خدمه سلامتاي احواتنا اصلا زلوفتوشتي نيرتراوس كتحسوا يتخلني خا بحصيو كل ايرتراوس درا لوفتوشتي تحق فلطي تحقس نفلطينا تطبقون حماقن نفلطينا ناتكا ازماتكا ياتو يوطو هجسي انت لو ابس مراسي نحنا بحسوتي ميديا تاتكمصنا يندلينا صبوح حماقن فلطينا ازمات كم سمعتكو انت شجران نفط عدي وكم زندي قالي لهم كنغروهاني I don't need أنا إيرترا شجر بميديا نايزم حسوا تقسموا جي بقى زيد شجر
من كان هذا بفتح زيادة في سويو فرصة بليو
كي تسعى بسامي كالش من غير له دم فتح البحال على الودي تفتحسي تترجموا بخيكي دم بعقرقر له دم فتح جنينا دم فتحتها زنا برد عمو طاوين فتح لي متزل معلسي كاين لمدو دم بفتحي الناس كاين لمدو نتفتح لي كوني فتحي كون دم بعقرقر له دم بتنكولنيا نتالو دم بخيتلو دم بأماوتنا دم بأتصرفنا دم بأتصالونا له يتخالي كا سايلنت ماجوري تخالو 1 to 1 تعللو سبكالو حق 1 to 1 تعللو سبكا كم استزخون محاشين تايمو كنقبر ديرو دو خانديم كوينم قال بلا دو خالو خافتهم دم بفتحو كوينم وانت هم كوينكم قالت لهم كلها تايمو ديرو دو خانديم كوينم قال ملتا قال زبل تدي كوينو تي سايلنت ماجوريتي مالتي تزيلو زين كلنا على دم بعقرقرنات قال ملا كلنا له كل عينت نيجاتيف فايب ده حزه دم بتاعتي دلومبر نهزبيلو زتاسع دم بي اي راخون اني راخون تيلو خان قرنا
يا كان أبزناي أتلوهم قتلوا جسي ريتو أنا حتى كان من موت عليه الله هذا جسي ويرس أو كان أبز سبيل تاريخيو أبزناي ربنا أتحان حزان نيتي حق له جزء حق أنا بقى يتقبليه حفشة مستي نايمت أي هيك حقت حزابي صاحب تخون اللوت
حقي إتي أبوش كير ترازنا برزلو سب نسيد حتات تحقس كم يعللك جن حقتات كأني كوميلي نبرني أبز عدسي تحق آدم وتين نبرن زحج زلو حقن حريكونا حجي مستن تسفان قبرو زلنا مالتي مست ديمقراسي قال فتحتات كأتو يمشمس أمريكا حقتات كان يقدن قياري حقتات نايم قيار كليم إن حردي اللي تحق نايم قياري تشقر كمتسل مرز حق حجر اللوسي تما أوزلو سبعة حتم تما بتاوش تزلو تحقس كميل كهر حتم حقي لنا ينبلنا حق له بدي حق زي بالله قري لا جن تما بتاوش تزلو خير تحقي يقبلوا ودي ما يقبلوني نعومي دملك السلام تاع السخاء متنبرني هذا لها السخاء ما عدي خايخة حقة ونتي اللندو قال ملت لها ما عدي خايخة حزب جنابو حقي له تقبلوا زقمت قالوا سلام تاي أبز بعل ناي كينيا رينا روتهم استمرت اسمي كني كيبلا ديم جنزي لموتهم كم زقودي للنارو كم زقود فتير نايلو حجي أبزنا يرتراقنا عي بازل تقبرنا مالتي كينياسي صورة وتيا ما يفلتنيم كم زنا بسوم نتاخو طيلهم ستقارل تقال خوينا ما يفلتنيم قل نيش سي نقر مسوا نحبوا ليلاتهم وتيم مالتي بزنا يروتو أبزنا هنا هن كوم سلا زيرا أنا مالتي حقي حق بعدس حقاويتن يقبر لنا قريب نحر بروتيست دي واتساب نتحقي يقبلوا مالتي حجانس نو أنا إذا حسب لهم نعاتهم إذا حقي بإرترا زلو حق خويني سمعني قال ماني لي زاربني نعومي دملكت إذا ما فتاوش تتغمتوا مالسي نحر دي واتسو بروتيست دي قبر دي عاتتو الصحاب زي دقا خوين كا حق اللون حقي اللنسي كم يقرك عاتبل دقا تقبلهم ومشالو نعم ملكت نبزو خينا نعقن حسب لكم ما يقولوا منا قل نحنا نريو نقرات تعللو سلامتاي معاسينا نحنا نريو أبزس لازم تاناي هذا يجي حدا فرانك زانو زبهالالو تصبوا يسوي تتريو كم زي ريتينج بوزيتيف دي قليل زوجة حجة حانتي قال نيجيريان حدا ودقانا متيمسي أفريقيا أسكاميكن كيرا قل ملقني لمو شو نأفريقيا كتكيوا ده حسبكم سي أو أفريقيا خلوكم ديهم ولا بزمس مصاحم يلو يمسنا هارفارد تمهاري نو أبزمس مصانا خمزي قال مسرانا نمو أبعدكم كان لكم أنتم عندي ترأيكم حجسي كاب أفريقيا أيمي تبلسي دونتي ودقانا مالتي أفتي كبابي خا نشتي قعد عبيلكا جردين قال تكبر حسيب كانت تفلت يلونو يلو مو أبزمس مصاحا ترديكا جردين كانت تقعد يلو دون أتحساس بخات كثير لك قليلو بوتا أشم تزاريبهم مالتي حجنا هنا تي ديمقراطي نبلو تفتح نبلو تي فري سبيك تو قال ملا قال نبلو أبزمتي نفس رأنا إنا بري أبعدنا خلنا نفلتو إنا نيرنا جن كم أصل زخوانا أنا تهز بخات تجوقين كمبت أيقونن كادم كان تحقق يرنا برنيرو كان مش عبيا ممتو قد مدرقي كان ما هاي لسلاسي قد متلانسي كل انت عادتاسي حق نداباد بحالالو يوم كمان فير لغونا حقتات حنجو خومنا برنيرو مالتي تهزبن قوحي اوريدي نتهزبقن اب حادة زمتو حقي تغيرو اللو اي تقبرلو نحتو دوالاس ببناتهم قجلة خوينمسي اب سرايا حقات كما ملقا ابزي اكولو قزا حقات قينا ابتي لو قوشوا ابتي قينا ملندا بلدي والاس نناتهم اللوم دي سلمتاي هاجر سلازخونو تنيشن بيلدين سين حدا خابون سين نتنيشن بيلدين قبر كلوس نخلاتهم اب حدا زمت حق خاطا سريحو دو سلمتاي اب امريكا توم بجمر تازمنسو جرمن توم زباندلس ديكون هذا سي جرمن تزاربنا نيرناكو اب امريكا جن بحنساب كوينوم تمايايتهم زي انجليش قوانقوا نيروم انجليش تزاربت مالتين بعل زي جورج واشنطن كون توم دا رويال فاميلي 5 ستيب تشايلد قال ملينين جسي لهم كومبرومايز غيرهم انجليش غيرهم حجي نهر حزبي إرترا بمولو بتقرينيا زاربالو يزبعلو حدا خابت ناينيشن بيليني أنا على حدا عفارن أنا نسي بتقرينيا نحر ترادادينا أنا حدا خنامان نحر بتقرينيا ترادادينا أنا نساهون أنا نتقرن أبو قالو أنا راشايدان سني already نيشن بيلين قبرالو مالتيو مستي ناي قوانقوا خي حق خي نقول لهنا زما أكل آلوجيو انتاي تحقي إخام فلات كأني سخاء أدلاي سلمتاي كلها كحادث لزخونكا حادن كوت ساعد حادن دلع الخوات سخاء تبقى يكون سلمتاي تحن وقعت حادن نتعاو تشخوين غمتاكاي مالتي نقولات كات أمرالو دي تي ولا تقوام دبهالسي نقولات كادي تأمركا
قالوا هنا أبدي أثر دي أدلكي
أنا غزارة بسامي بزانا حيوي
تدرب جس
يا سيلكي تحققكو أبزي حققنا بالكلاناس قالوا إني تسيبلا وحقق لازم حادورو له قال ملا بنبرة تواسو ناي والكواس لهم قال ملا تازفتح قالوا ناي حدار ناي قال ملا تات بتفرج قال ملا الله بعد سينما روما قال ملا تات قالوا مش بتفرج بعد زنتاي زبالكم سارة حماسين على حنتم برانش الله بتفرجات الله قالوا إنكم سكوما وبيتفرج على زل الجميل ونيرو قوم تاتلو تكوما وبيتفرج جي خمزي أكندنتي بيتفرج زي تصاولوس أو فتحو جلز بحالي نو ناي كوميونيتي مالتي أو كمان أسمرا يونيفرسيتي لو جراجويز ودو قالهم توم حلفت جلز بوكو الله أخبرت حقق قال له أنا خمس ناي سيفيل زكبر حقتات الله تحقق انتاي أبتي نتي باور سي ليميت تقبل separation of power كله بايتو كله executive supreme court قال زبعال دي معبول له أنا أسرار حنا حقهم كله مالتي زعبات باور نقدر أنتي executive خمس حجزلو authoritarian زي كونسي separation of power كله أبتم أبتي ناي منجست كالات نسينا نبزلنا تحك مالتي أوها تي human rights محل خبر مالتي بحكي تعجسي الوقت بالخلي خاجن تاعي خاينة حكي بس الكسب زي خبر حق انت كويس حقي كونن ردينا حقي الوقت كله تخليها بقى أصحاب تزازي هاسقي أقولت كي تبال قال ما لنا عم زخير كسال وقلت ناي سي في لا وقالها من ناي سي في الحق خالو نحد ساي كونن تاي تبال لا كونن حقك انت نتي باور مالتي نتي باور سي كما هاتو تشيك تقبرو كم زنا امريكا ولا تزي كونسي هذا تشيكين ميكانيزم كله خلالو كم خون كله خاطي سايز مت بالانس حقي تكن بالانس يلا ابتعت هذا بلعلو له ابتعتي له هوريزونتال ريليشن شيب يلا مالت نقادم مالت حجي توم اب حدا كسايزولو ستراكشر زولو سي ترخبلو كوميونيكيشن مالتي تايزولو بقى فيرتيكالي كلها تغيلاسي كابتس تحتز نابنت ناي بوليتيكا وغدات انتحرالا بتحتيو علو ناي بوليتيكا وغدات تغيلو مسي سياسي ترخب بتحت ناي بوليتيكا وغدات تلو اني يمانا مانك تحت تخوني يمانا مانك قن بولحان تركب يقولون مسود كاسا ود كاسا دايركتلي ني سياس تحتاتيو تحت ود كاسا خالو مالتي جراي فيرتيكالي زولو ابتعت حدا كومي يسرح زي ناي ديكتاتور ستراكشر زي سوق الكاي ناي ديكتاتور قرصي زولو ولا انت لا سيبريشن اوف ناي بحكي the executive زبال سي ازيو بقى بزو باور زولو مالتي بايتو اللي تشيك مالتي سي تحكم بري في على نجار إلا حجة تزبد ما وخمية تحيز زولو فلت لكي ولا أنت عدماغ تقبل يدخل قرب بقى مش كده من بحزو خاكو كنترول لي ميري عدماغ قبر زي قبرة تزبد قال اختو لا يدخل لها organize قبر قال لي يدخل لها it's impossible under authoritarian you know totalitarian قال حينتي you know ميجر كا كساك تقبر عدماغ تقبر قال ماذا عدماغ تقبركو بحق استرقاقات خونا له freedom of assembly هايز بحال association ولا عدماغ تقبركو أفكيد كا إلا هتقبرمش كومز بالي أنا بيلر جي حق زي مهلاوي خازو كله زي تي ناتسنت زي فكر مالتي جي حق اللوخت كلو أبير تراسي نوعهم مقاطعة أرز خونهم حقي اللهم بري حقي تبالي لا حقكو أمتى كابتا freedom of individual كابا كوات حقت freedom of individual دحر زي لس حقي لا مالتي وقطعين زاري من الله نيرنا وي بري أخوي كأفري خانو زين دحر دا حقتا زي بالكاسا بارنت على مالتي هذا ورس لا أخذ حسبولكا قال ماذا تزي كوينم تبع لها تحسب كتب الصيغة تي فري انتربرايز بهالكاتايو فري انتربرايز دار فريدوم يبكان حدث سرع لا فتر الحسب الكمار أتسنى الله هو تغيير كاي خازم معبل مالك زي كوينو لا يكون تبع تجمير تتبايلوس هقدف زكوات طرق تبع راي تقينون what's change تقطباي تراي مورف تقبر دولو زعب زولو مالك ولا أنت ترقم يقول سخاق انت هتقبر تغل منقسي قبر زيك منقسي تقبرو مالتي تمنقسي حيال خونة غير قبر لكن دبع له تباير قبر كابتم نقادو كم يجيرو قبر اكب أوي تي حايل نايت منقسي كم يجيرو مشالك نتوم ناتو زيقاتاتي كالا غلولو مستوم ناي كالو ناي وطاي كوبانياتات كوادا دورو كم يجيرو نوعهم حقزات قبرو لهم قلا أوي تاتيو تي منقسس كم زي قرطنا من إيساس زي كونس كلا عينت مالتي كلا عينت قرط كله which is نهزب منقسط خوك خلالو حجقن immediate قبرو يقولون يوم ندعركم وهاي نغطيلهم وبكا همز ناي كوميس
كومينيست زبال خمسنا تشاينا قالوا هم تراخون مالتي خمسنا تشاينا مالتي كون بعد لهم تشاينا قلنا ديجيتال ديكتاتورشيب قال زبال له ارتفيشال انتليجنس قال يرام كواترونات ولا حن ترجم يبلون نصانت يبلون تزبي حجسي تقطبات راي ولا يكون التي فري انتربرايز مع بالغ ما تتقينوا نتسابقها مسألتكم نصانت تيبكا ولا حد شكرا يا خاني سلاز فرعي سياس فرح سلازقونه يا اخي وايكل كازيز تعم فرح سلازقونه كوي نسب كحاسب كواتورو ولا نقر كل نقر كواتورو فتن كفر كوي ردينا مباري جي كاروت ديكتاتورشيب كم بعد شافيز كم بعد ناي موسيفيني قال لهم كو وايتو تاتا لهم رجعوا بريهم قال انا ديكتاتورشيب ستراكشر كم هلو خمزي بايتو قال زبال براي انتي كورابت ديهم لخونو قال نعوم زخونو يوم كم ناي بعد فينزويلا تشافيز جلسي سوزوكو اطورو ميمتهم ناي بايتو بوملهم نعو زغون ولي ديرو منبري كم زغرتنا إسياس هيكون كل تينا منجست كالات كلمة هالوتي separation of power جلس بهال ولا ديكتاتورز كونهم ينصر جي في كتير زولو completely مبري نهردا free enterprise نهردا دي جبرا مول حنتي كدف قطبة عبي قلنا دحين السون الجمر موني تنابرا مستمحيشة تزبخ شعوخ كحتى تجمر مالتي ستيب باي ستيب
استنى ساعات نيشي كوسخن حطوني من سبيل حاجة قتل بس من تعرف تا اكسكيوتيف بالك جوس حاول نتمنى تحدد حقي أسا اتشهد ما حدا ولا حد من الله تيار سيبي لو حد ما عليه تا اكسكيوتيف جن نتمنى تحدد حقها لك خمسة أمريكا بريزيدنت كليب كله 4 سلطانات حيز غليب شو زي تخصص نتمثل كحيز غليب كله نتمنقص تحتو قنتا قوامه حجة منقصت زقزاء له حق اللبزي هزب زقزاء له حق خال قن تا اكسكيوتيف قن سقا حجي اتمنقص زحتتو له حقي يقولنا بتيرتو اتسيبي له حق قن الله حجي كوما وقال زبالكايو تهزبي كم زسابي لا قلت انا حيات حق رجل شوال وقال مرد كوما عينت عكاو ماسل زنبو تهزب اللبان تهزبي تباهيلو مهورات كمان يكون كبير مكتب كوما بيت في الدسفورد عبيتنا يكلم زنبورو تروتا زوجهم أفتقبلين اتفتح بجور زنبورو قالين دفورد ونتوستيني حق مهورات ما يكون قلت أو ما نيت حق جنالو الجنب على تاسمراسي أو 10 سلسفة من حدارات هذا لك خمسة أمريكا كاوما كاوني بيت في الدنور لنا بزا وخا نينو زوا بيت في الدلو كنت تسبعو خيرو تتعبيبو أو خفار الدوع الجن بتكوما أمو يخيد أو من هذا أمر رأسي نشعو نبتي كاوني بيت فردي ويد ما نبتن أزرا بيت فردي غيري تبعي هجيجن أنت إيجن نبتي إرتراجن إساس مستوم قالوت هاجرات أفريقيا فولي زوجبرو أنت ننفسه كحشوي نزقو ما حيلي يلا أبا أفريقيا حجن تايد شجر نتمنقص ننفسهم كتعموم يلوم زقو ما حيلو إذا أب السودان فراعي شجر حجنا البشر شجري زم كنت جنرال هذا باس ولا لو مالتي السياسة جن كم منجست جن ننفسه نقطة عمويد ما بريفيليج كان بريلو نتعاليتو يخون كابيلو يخون ويدا فاميلو يخون زقوم حيلي إلا تمكلها لنا حزب مكلها لي وتسليانا حزب سليائي كل شعب إرتراز ولا شجرس بمعريه بوزر كم نفسه جميل كمالتي نينا عاليت إسياس وين قبيلة إسياس يلو فولي زقوم حيلي إلا نبتي إرترا إذا هذا أونلي شجر جن عاي كوينا ترد أن أنت أمريكا زحتهم حتى كم زعابي حتى إذا حتى تنسو كم زين أوروبا غيركم زت تساهم مارشال سافيس بالمحضرة إن من تايهم كان عناهم وغيركم تتسون هذه تلاقي البرو حجة نفسه معريهم سلزوا درا السود الدروم صومي مستناتهم حقيقة صغير
ግን ሕጂ ዝተኣታትዩ ዘሎ ፕሮፖዛል ኣቕሪቦምሉ ዘለዉ ንዕኡ ይቕበሎ ድዩ እዩ ዘሎ ትሕቶ ሕጂ ከምቲ ንሱ ዝሓቶም ዓበይቲ ሕቶታት ዝሓቶም ከምቲ ንኤሮጳ ጌርኩም ዘተሳእኹም ንዓና ካኹም ጌርኩም ኣተስኡና እዩ ዝብል ክገብርዎ ይኽእሉ ድዮም ኣሜሪካ ሕጂ ንሶም ኣይዶንቲንክ ሶ ኣሜሪካ ኮይኑ ዝስማዓኒ ማለት እዩ እታ ኤክስኪዩቲቭ ትበሃል ኣምፂኻያ ዘለካ ሕጊ ግን ነቲ መንግስቲ ተሓትት ሕጊ እያ እሳኻ ተቕዋም ክገብራ ኣለዎ ከምቲ ልክዕ ሓደ ናይ ኣሜሪካ ፕሬዚደንት ክድይብ ከሎስ 4 ስልጣን ሒዙ እዩ ዝደይ ናይ ሃገራዊ ድሕነት ባዕሉ እዩ ሓለቓስታት ሙሉእ ናይ ምክልኻል ባዕሉ እዩ ፕሬዚደንት ባዕሉ እዩ ኣቦ ወንበር ናይታ ዝመርሓ ዘሎ ውድብ ካ ባዕሉ እዩ ናይዘይ ተኸሳስነት መሰል ሒዙ ከዓ ንላዕሊ ይድይብ ማለት እዩ ኢሳያስ ከዓ እዚን 4 ስልጣን ከዓ ሕጊ ስለ ዘፍቅደሉ ሒዝዎ ዘሎ እምበር ክግብቶ ስለ ዝደለየ ኣይኮነን ድኾነ ወሬቨር ኣብ ዘሎ ዓለም ኩሉ ንዜን ሕጊ እዚአን ሒዙ እዩ ናይዘይ ተኸሳስነት መሰል ሒዙ ከዓ ድይብ ሕጂ ንመንግስቲ ትገብሮ እታ ኤክስኪዩቲቭ ግን እታ ቅዋም እያ ንዕኡ ትኸሶም እታ ቅዋም ግን የላና እታ ኤርትራ ስጋብ ሕጂ ኣይገበራ ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ንገብር ኣለኹ እዩ ዝብል ንሱ ሕጂ እቲ ኔሽን ግበር ግን ኣብ ዘይንቡር ክንከይድ ፈቲና ይብል ሕጂ ስብሓት ኤፍሬም ንባዕሉ እዚ ዘላቶ ሃገር ከዓ ስቴት ኦፍ ኢመርጀንሲ ኢና ኣዊጅና ዘለና ብል ከምኡ ጌራ ስቴት ኦፍ ኢመርጀንሲ ኣዊጃታ ሃገር ኣብ ዘይንቡርካ ንቡር ክትከይድ እናገበረት ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ክግበር ይኽእል ዲ ንሶም ብኸመዮም ካልኩሌት ገይሮሞ ኣብዚኣ ኣይ ሕጂ ኣብስታክል ትኾነ ምክንያቱ እቲ ብኤርትራ ዘሎ ኣካይዳ ዘይንቡር እዮም ዝብልዎ ንሶም ምክንያቱ ሓደ ሰብ ብ145 ናቕፋ እንዳወሰደስ ናብሩ ክገብር ኣይክእልን ኢትስ ኢንክሬዲብል ዳስዋይ ኢኻ ሰብ ተሰዲዱ ማለት እዩ ንዕኦም ዝረኣዮም ግን እንታይ ግን ኣነ ብዚ ይርዳእንኒ ማለት እዩ እቲ ህዝቢ ግን ዝመሓደረሉ ሕጊ ግን ኣለዎ ሲቪላዊ ሕጊ ከምኡ እንዳገበሩ ከለዉ ከማንስ መመሊሶም ኣመንድመንት ዝገብርዎ እዮም ነቲ ሕጊ ኣርቲክል እንዳወሰኹ ኸዱ እዮም ሕጂ ዝኮማው ዝበሃል ከዓ ልክዕ በቲ ዝነበረ ቀደም ፕሪቪሌጅ ነይርዎ እንዲት ህዝቢ ከምዚ ሕጂ ክትብለካ ፀንሐ ሳቤላ ማለት እዩ ዋላ ንባዕሎም እቶም ዓበይቲ ነገስታት እቶም ዓበይቲ ደጊያታት ዶ ገለ ዶ ትበሃል ኣብቲ ዓዲ ዝሰርሕዎ ገለ ሕጂ ናቶም ጋህሲ መቃብር ከማን ነይርዎም እሶም ባዕሎም ብሕጊ ልቦና ዝፈርድዎ ፍርዲ ነይርዎም እዚ ክተርፍ ኣለዎ ተባሂሉ ማለት እዩ ነዚ ንምምሕያሽ ከዓ ኮማው ዝበሃል ቤት ፍርዲ ምትዮም ባዕሎም ዝጠረዝዎም ጥሮታ ዘውፅዎም ገለ መለ ከም እንደገና ንዖም ኣምፅኦም ከዓ ሃየር ገይሮሞም ማለት እዩ ድሕሪኡ ናብቲ ካውኒ ቤት ፍርዲ ይኸዱ እንድሕዳ ኣብኡ ምስማዕ ሲኢኖም ማለት እዩ ሕጂ እቲ ቅርፂ ናይ ሲቪላዊ ዝመሓደረሉ ህዝቢ ኣሎ እቲ መንግስቲ ዝኽሰሰላ ኤክስኪዩቲቭ ዝበሃል ሕጊ ግን የላና ኣብታ ኤርትራ ስጋብ ሕጂ ኣይገበራ ንሱ ኤኒሃው ግን ብሕጂ ግን ንሪኦ ማለት እዩ ሳኹስከልከ
ኣብዚኣ እንታይ ሓሳብካ ጁሲ ይቐድሚ ናብ ሳቢላ መኸለ
መሱ ኮይቲ ክሳይቲ ተኻ ትብሎ እቲ ባይቶ ማለት እኮ በቃቲ ሪፕሬዘንቴሽን ማለት እዩ ናይቲ ህዝቢ ሲ ሪፕሬዘንቴሽን ማለት እዩ እቲ ህዝቢ ሲ ይውከል ኣሎ ማለት እዩ ውክልና ህልዎ ኣሎ ማለት እዩ እዚ እቲ ባይቶ እዩ ሕጂ ነቲ ክስታይ ከዓ ቁፃር ዝገብረሉ ነቲ ኤግዜክቲቭ ከዓ እሱ እቲ ባይቶ እዩ ማለት እዩ ጋብ ክንዱ ክኸይድ ከማል ኣይክእልኒ ማለት እዩ ውሱን ስልጣን ጥራይ ዝብሎ እቲ ኤግዜክቲቭ ናይ ኩሉ ክኸውን ኣይክእልኒ ስለዚ ቼክ ኤንድ ባላንስ ኣሎ ማለት እዩ ስለዚ እቲ ሲቪላዊ ሕጊ ከም ዝበልካ እቲ ናይ ኮማው ገለ መለ ህዝቢ ዘካየዶ ሕጊ ሞ ናይ ግድን ሎ ኤንድ ኦርደር ከምኡ ኣሎ እቲ ህዝቢ እውን ከምኡ ፀኒሖ እቲ ሕግስ ወላ ሕንቲ ዝባን ሕጊ ዝበሃል ኣሎ ኢኖ እሱ ወላ ሓንቲ እቲ ባህሊ እውን ስለ ዝነበረ ሲ ክስታይ ኣይኮነን እቲ ፀገም ዝኸውን ዘሎ ግን እቲ ናይ ሴፐሬሽን ኦፍ ፓወር እሱ ከዓ ቀንዲ ማለት እዩ ከምቲ ኮይኑ ብዙሕ ኩሉ ነገራትካ እዩ ዋላ ናይ ወፃኢ ጉዳያትካ ናይ ብዙሕ ለውጢ ማለት እዩ ኮምፕሊት ካልእ ለውጢ ማለት እዩ ንሱ ዘይምህላው ሲ ጎዲና እዩ ከምኡ እንድሕር ቀፂሉ ከዓ ትርጉም የብሉ ሪፕሬዘንቴሽን ስኸልዎ ካ ክላ ሰባት ነቲ መራሒ ከተወርዶ ከተደይቦ ክትክእል ኣለካ እቲ ምርጫ ገለ መለ እዚ ፓርቲስ ገለ እኳ ኣነ ብዙሕ ክስታይ ኣይገብሮኒ ቁርብ ከማን ከምዚ ሴንትራላይዝድ ገለ ኮይኑስ ቁሩብ ዘሰጋግረካ ነገር ክህሉ ኣለዎ ቀልጢፉ ሆሙ ቀይራሎ ይቦልኩና ግን ምስ ከምዝ በልካዮ separation of power አገዳሲ እሱ ዘይመላው ዘዘርበና ቆዋም ገለ ዘብለና ንሱ ፈረይልካ ኣለኻ ካደ ሕግታት ሲቪላዊ ኮድስ ኣሎ እሱ ዳ ዋላ
እንዳተፈጢራ ጆስሓወ እታ ነቲ ሰብኣይ ንዓይ ኮይኑ ዝረኣየና ሕጂ እንታይ ኣሎ መስለካ ትባይቶ ማዓት ሃጓፍ እንዲ ተፈጢሩ ሕጂ እታ ሃጓፍ ምፍጣሩ ከዓ ንዕኡ ሽግር ኮይኑ ክኸውን ይኽእል እየ ዝብል ኣነ ሕጂ እንታይ እዩ ንኢሳያስ ክገብሩ ዝኽኣሉ ሰባት የለውና ኣብታ ባይቶ ሃጓፍ ተፈጢራ ሕጂ ኩሉ ግዜ ምሳኻ ዝጓዓዙ ሪላቲቭ ሰራሕተኛታት ኣዝዮም ወሰንቲ እዮም ሕጂ ኢሳያስ እንታይ ኮይኑ ሓሚቑሎ እንተሓደ ኢልካ እቶም ኣብ ጎኑ ክኾኑ ዝኽእሉ ሰባት የለውም ሕጂ ወላ ብሰውራ ገዲፎ ክኸይድ ከሎ ዴሊጌሽኑ ሒዙ ክኸይድ ከሎ ነቲ ሰውራ መሪሑ ወይ ድማ ካሪዝማቲክ ዝኾነ ነገራት ዲፕሎማት ክገብር ከሎ ንኣሜሪካ ክኸይድ ከሎ ኣብኡ ዘትርፎም ዝነበሩ ሰባት ከም በዓል ጴጥሮስ ከም በዓል ድሩዕ ከም በዓል ሸሪፎ እዚኣቶም ዓበይቲ ሰባት እዮም ነይሮም ሕጂ እዚኦም ንባዕሎም ዘይምህላው ኣብቲ ቦታ ከቢድ ሽግር ይኮይንዎ ንዑ ሕንቀቱን ክፈጥረሉ ክእል ማለት ሕጂ እታ ባይቶ ሃጋፍ ስለ ዝተፈጥረላ እቲ ማእከላይ ኮሚቴ ዝበሃል እውን ብሙሉእ ስለ ዝተባታተነ ንየነት ሒዙ ይኽእል ሕጂ ንዓ ሃጓፍ ክመላእ ኣይክእልን ነዚኦም ክትክኡ ዝኽእሉ ሰባት እውን ኣይረክብን እታ ባይቶ ሕጂ ብኸመይ እያ ተሪፋ ዘላ ኮይና ትስማዓኒ ንዓይ ማለት እዩ ግን ንዕኡ ቀልጢፉ ራዲካል ቼንጅ ገይሩ ክኸይድ ነይርዎ ዶ እንተኢልካ ንብዚኣ ኣነ ሰማማዓካ ሕጂ እሱ እንታ ኮይኑ እዩ ቀልጢፉ ንዕኦም ክትክኡ ዝኽእሉ ራዲካል ቼንጅ ገይሩ ዘይከደ ነታ ባይቶ እውን ከሰጎማ ዘይከኣለ እንታይ እያ ታሽግሩ ኣይትርዳእካን እያ ማለት ምክንያቱ ፖለቲከኛታት ዝርእይዎ ንዓኻ ዘይረኣየካ ነገር ኣሎ ኩሉ ግዜ ቃል በቃሉ እቲ ፖለቲካ ማለትካ እንታይ ናይ ኣሰላልፋ ሓይሊ እዩ ኣብቲ ናይ ኣሰላልፋ ሓይሊ ናትካ ከዓ ክትእምን ምኽኣል እዩ ወላ ሕጂ ብዛ ኣሜሪካ እንተዳሪኻያስ ባይደን እንታይ ይብል ነይሩ ትራምፕ እንታይ ይብል ነይሩ ስ ትራምፕ ዝያዳ ስማዕ ነይሩ ምክንያቱ ባይደን ዳርጋ የለን ድኺም እዩ እንታይ ይብል ነይሩ ዋላ ፊትነስ ናቱ ከማን ህዝቢ ኣሜሪካስ ክስታይ ኮይንዎ ፋይናል ከዓ ንዕኡ ኣልምካ ካሚላ ኣንፅዮማ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ እንታይ እዩ ግን እቲ ንሱ ከም ኢሳያስ ሕማቕ ምዃኑ ሕጂ ዘርእየካ እንታይ እዩ እቶም ንዕኡ ኣብ ጎኑ ዝነበሩ ሓያላት ሰባት ክኸዱ ዝኽእሉ ሰባት የለውን ጠፊኦም ተኣልዮም እዮም ተኣሲሮም እዮም ኣሊቦም እቲ ባይቶ ከዓ እንታይ ኮይኑ መዓት ሃጓፋት እዩ ተፈጢሩ እቲ ማእከላይ ኮሚቴ ዝበሃል ናይቲ ባይቶ ሱ ብኦም እዩ ዝመእዘኒ ግን ነዚኣ ቀልጢፉ ራዲካል ቼንጅ ገይሩ ዝተወሰነ ነቲ ህዝቢ ከመሓይሸሉ ዝኽእል ነገር ክገብር ይኽእል ነይሩ ግን ኣብቲ ንሱ ዝኣወጆ ናሽናል ቢልዲንግ ዝበሃል ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ዝበሃል ግን ከምኡ ጌርካ ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ይግበር ንዓይ ኣይረኣየኒ ንሓንቲ ሃገር ኣብ ስቴት ኦፍ ኢመርጀንሲ እንተላ እቲኻ እሞ ከዓ ዘይንቡር ኣካይዳ ትገብረላ ተለኻስ ከምኡ ጌርካ ኔሽን ቢልዲንግ ትፍጠር ምክንያቱ እንድሕዳ ሳሚ ሕጂስ ኣብ ኮማ እንተእቲኻዮ ኣብ ኣይሲዩ እቲኻ ተኣቲኻዮስ በዚ ኢንፊዥን ተተኺልዎ ከሎስ እቲ ኣብ ባንክካ ዘሎ ገንዘብ ኣነ ዶ ክንቀሳቅሰሉ ኣይትብሎን ኢኻ ኣይትሕተቱን ኣይኹን ወይ እታ መኪናኻ ኣነ ዶ ክሰርሓላ ኣይትብሎን ኢኻ ምክንያቱስ ጉዳይ ጥዕኒ ኢኻ ትገብር መጀመርያ ኣብ ኮመይ መይትዮም ዋነታት ሃጓፋት ተፈጢርልና እዩ ሕጂ ዘይንቡር ኢና ክንከይድካ ኣብ ዘይንቡር ኢና ከይድና ከዓ እዩ ዝብል ስብሓት ኤፍሬም እንታይ እታ ዘይንቡር ዘኸለቶም ምክንያት ንክንዲ ዝዓመት ዝኣክል ሕጂ ኣብዚ ኢኻቲ ነቲ መንግስቲ ተሓቶ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ ነዚኣ ነቲ መንግስቲ ክትሓተሉ ትኽእል ኣቃወማ ቅዋም ወይ ኤክስኪዩቲቭካ የብሉ ስቕበሉ እያ ግን እሱ ከም ዝኽብለካ ፀናሕኹ ከምኡ ዓይነት ኣካይዳ እንዳኸድካ ንኣሜሪካ ተዓክል ኣባይ ሃገር ከዓ ምሳ ተፀጊዕካ ክትፍትም እንዳክኣልካ ከዓ ንዓኻ ዓብ ነገር እዩ ዝሓተት ከምዚ ክገልፀልካ ፀናሕኹ ማለት እዩ ከምቲ ንኤሮጳዊ ጌርኩም ዘተሳኹሞ ንዓናኻ ከም ጌርኩም ተስኡና እዩ ወላ እንተ ሰሚዕካዮ ኢሳያስ ሕጂ 90% ብዛዕባ ኣሜሪካ እዩ መደረ ዝገብር ቢኮዝ እሱ ምስኦም ይሕቱ ውድድሩ ምስኦም ከምቲ ንስኹም ዝገበርኩሞ ሕጊ ንዓናኻ ከም ጌርኩም ተስኡና በዚ ጎኒ ዝመፀ ናይ ኢትዮጵያ ሕቶካ ኣለዎ ኩሉ ግዜ ካብ ኢትዮጵያ ዘይተርፍ ትረትካ ኣሎ ግን ዊልሲ ማለት ኣምላኽ ባዕሉ ዝኾነ ነገር ይግበረና
ሳቢላ ቀጥል እስኪ ብዚያ داقن كنت
زغزارة
يا متى
سب دلايو مال السبسي بيتنا ترو لين ستريخ زارب فقودي جن نعايزي توحد اللي 3-4 سبات تأثروسي ولا 15 يوم نبلم كارتا هزبوا جنبات 15 سبات تأثروسي بقى بالحريم ده حسب سبيل لك بالكله أحواتنا سلزلوبو I have great respect نحوي he's very smart كابستا مهارو جزايوتي جسي كم سامي دمسلو خا معتها لو ورق زخونه حنقولو جس اندحر سمع 15 ديالوس بقى تتحايز ناس سلمات اتينا زبال كن ازيا بطعم خمن تدنقك very interesting زربا نهر إيساياس كمتي نيروبا زتساقكم ما تسؤنايلو بسانكشن بعلنا نحسب سي فقدوا لنا يدلون دلو نتهاجرناس نتمريتنا نحن اينا نفلطو حجينا يتعادو تايت قرمكا زي شام كامسكري كومسكد بهالا لحد سبعي I don't know بصحت زوم تنين برس تمهارو نيم شامسكي خمزي قال مريم دلو نيم شامسكي لنغستيك يدو قال ايدو اكسبرتي قال ايدو بهالا اوكي أبوي كون لعن اللونجستيك خون خلي سلامتاي أبوي شو عتا شو من تقوم قان حر تزارب كوينسي ندحر أب حدا بوتا خيلو تقوم قوم ندحر سمعهم كوينو كالشارهم كردوهم خلي سلامتاي تا بهالي كارتقوم قان للسرح مالتي حجي زي ويسترن كان تايم جيرو من أفريقيا نحنا نحاسب لك تحق اندا باس خاغله تبلو اسو بقى ناي دفراتيو صندوق نحنا يمكن نحاسبلك بس نحنا نحاسبلك غير هاجر كال معيو ايني تا افريقيا لا اسكي اكزامبل هاونا بانجلش اندا تزاربت وي بفرنش اندا تزاربت سي ايني تا افريقيا لا زلما اسك نغرنا وي كمان كم بعل نيجيريا سي مهورات يوم دو قال لو ايه خلق نيجيريا دون قرن بري ناي مهور دون قرن سلامتاي نتادو وتعدي ناتو ريسورسز زلو نعو خوينو سي نعلم كمان شيء انك محضرن دخل مستمفلطاتو مالتي نيجيريا انتي مسلالو كم ارق بقلي باسوعلو لو ابيت فرد خمتو خلو خاسي حفر كيبل مستطللو قصن فرقليتي زي بلوند جوغ يرمز ديتين كبوتاتنا كومز غور مسلاكم إليان كم زقبر نيريمو كلنا بتلان زارب أيونا نتحق ندابا حيزون موتينيهم اتقوم قوم حيزون موتينيهم إذا بعلو ريزيستانسي حجي كم إيروبان عنا يفلتنا نزيش زبي
انت قبري بيبت جوغرم
ساكمان قرم كايد ملكا فرقليت دمسلو حرف في سني بلوند جو عرفت كورت خاطو خلو بيت فرد خاطو خلو
او ماي جوش
نازس كم يجيك أخمور بتنمو نامور دم قرا مالتي جي معنا يفلتونا نزهز في أبز نورز إثيوبيا دلو أم حراي تقراوي إرتراوي اتناتو جينا يفلتون اتناتو أسرارحا كميل اتناتو DNA يفلتون السخوين ميم كام سنة حتى اختبع لهم مالتي جي إساس كود جيري جزاربون دلو نحناس كما خما ينحمقنينا كم تني أوروبا أو تساقكم وتسؤون عن حريم الجرمن كفلات أو تجيروا ما نيرمش تخليه كعالم كم يجينا دا جرمن تسيا معنا جن ولا خنسرح تدلنا خماسي ننو بزي أمقعاتي كنت حرتوانتي أجردينكم بزي أمقعاتي سقعد بحال مالتي تكود مالتي تكود زراربه هجي نحناون زي كونا نقرب عفنا أين أتوه عسرت حمشت سبات تأثيرهم سي بملة حزبوا قمات سالميتان الحريلنا نعناس كمز نعنا حواتنا دلونا أم قلتنا تفتوا لنا لهم مالتي معات وركنا خوانا حنقول زلو مالوه أين نعاكم بمتصمامن يا بتصنعاتن أبزيات تحوم مالو كلن زين بصورة دي ولا بخنز بعبيد دمساخ أني دعجر جرين بعد شاي ناسني نتهزبي كتف بينهم وديهم نعوم ست مسبلو نتهزبقن بكا ست إلو إيش قوي تايل نبرالو حجي فيودالات في أمو قليلكم نزناي ميدا مالتي بعلم تم دك فيودال عيد لي ناني لهم كيدهم طاقيهم مالتي دك فيودال سلازلنا بكا عيد اللي نيزي سب معري لموتيهم تغاني سوم كان متي حجي انتاي دقالو شكل كوين بإيرترا نحريلنا يعني كلها أنا حتى قل ناي إيرترا كومبلكس لخوني بوليتيكا نحكم اللي سخين كأقنعنا خاخلو كالو حدا سايد اند هارم كاقلي كونا it takes all of them كلاتهم أما تاتسوهم ناي كلهم جيجاي مر حجون كاكومتات نوطا كابز وغناوينت كلملتات نوطا يا إذن 15 سبات تأثيرهم سي إرترا تألميتا بقى سوم تزنوبل نيرهم برهانك تكون نيرا إساتهم كنت يدب أسالهم مستم كولات قالوت جروب تايب أيسوهم تايدب انتاي ناب سلطان انقلملن اتو بيلوم سناب سلطان دب أس كنتاي نيرهم كخمتي حطو هزبي تايدب باس نيرو نعوردو نعادي يبدو بباسن تايد ليه ويكا أخطو ورد خوين كان إساس أب أفريقيا بسلام دورة ديلا أب أفريقيا ويتقتلوا ويتأسيروا ويقال خوين يوريدو نتنساتهم كوردو وزدلي نتنساتهم نحرقوين متهزبي إرترا الطعمو مالتي نسوم تنزنورس برهان متأنا نحرقوينو خاني بلان A بلان B بلان C لهم خاني سوخ أم قبرو انجسي نحرنا بحقي نفس خد حنديك على سبسي حجس السوم نيرم تزخونس برهان ممثلنا نيرم كبار كله قربتي مالسي تنوت أو قالك كماني قال سكن تايبل إننا كمان كنا حسبوا لنا سمارت سب سلة تسعاني يكونن يساس كا بكودي تزاربهم دلو نحرني جرمن قاد كيتكم فلات أوت كيركما سي مديس كما تسي كما سي كارتانا جرمانا فرقريتو لا يدلهم دلو تلمتين احنا فريد بلنا أفريقيا يكونن كمتنا أفريقيا يكونن نحسب زي عالي تاونتا يكونن نحنا سي كم أفريقيا ينحسبنا حقتات لنا قدم عالم حق دوصانينا قدم عالم ود السبسي مثلا لو سبخونينا the right to be منينا سبعونت حقتاتنا ونمسكر لنا هنشتي تم أفريقيا حواتنا نعنا ما يكونن مستجزو كولونايز مسكون تايم جيرمو قانقوهم هايمانوتهم حقهم كل ستريب اوت جيرم بقى خم انيمال مسري حمو خم بحدش نحنا كن ريزيست جيرنا هنا كاب ترك ريزيست جيرنا كاب جبتي كاب طيلان كاب إثيوبيا كاب كله جسي يا
زي أبناء تلين جزن وربوتات ساعات لي معاملات نيرهم سابيلا ناتهم بجحريو ناتهم مسمار يوم حدا من إسلام مديمو ناتهم قمدام تهلك
بتلين دا نخرات مسكر أب نخرات أسفر نديم أب نخرات قتل نديم ها تلين سدي سبعي قرفاينا برندي سبعي منو رزيس سجيرو من بتلين نخراسي مسار نيرو كم تحجة عيرا نبلا لنا نخرا خمن سار نيرو يا لازم نذكرهم سب كمان يلا أزيف كم زي بوتاتنا أنشر نعم تري تذكرهم نظام حزباو جنبار هاجر زنتون طبعا نقول ذكرهم سبيلا يا من إحنا سنا بعد راس وأسود ميكائيل بعد بحر نجس تزنبرو بعد دقيات بحثا بعد رأس تسمى بعد زم كلهم زبرو سنين هاي بقى بهزباو جنبار عوت ماتيو نعوم ده وحفاتهم بينا خنبي
أبزنا حمسات نبر أنتي بوليتيكا وجيجاتات يتغيروا تبليش هذيلا
إذا كو أفتر ما تكويت نحن حمساتات سلمتاي نحناس كم إمبايرز نبرنا سبات حجن حكومي لنا تزارينا عيت العلو تاريخ عيت العلو أجازينا يتبلو من دفع يتبلينا نبعل تحاني الناس قلنا مخابد لنا بقولنا زي ما أورمو كنا عنا تاني ملولنا إتي إيرترا خمان سنانا ينيرو كاب قلنا لازم نسوبة أي بحر سجيرو من عنا نقد قطو أبزل تحونا نديب لحاكم نديب إتي ناي حمساتات ناي 4 زنبري بقى سعريني تزبي تداخيمو بقى تداخيمو تقد كيتو بستفعل جزاتي تقد كيتو تلين راح تجزينا بعد تركنا نسمع شجرنا نيرو بعد جبتي حجسي بقى تداخيمو تانيحو أفتت تداخمو خاني زخلو أجر ماشي السخين ديكونن أبتحت تيليان الشقويتاي نابلك جزات أني خش عريس تيليان كنت خلص أنا بروتيلاني أنا عند النتي أنا قليل بفعل التانيرو بحان ساب كوين بحان تدمتي إيرترا عند أديبي يا شو عندي مستودت نيران بحان تدمتي كاب مقل كل مبا بقى نحنا إيرتراويانينا الحجي إيرترا خوينا هنا خلنا برزندلي زي دوبنا يتحن تسألنا بس إيرترا خنقتلنا ديبن انت هوين فحفعيل تزوي وين فحفعينو فحفحد باله إما تشوري تسلزنا بره ግን ሶይልካሉ ልዕል አቢልካ አቦታትና ኮ ፓርላማ ነይሩዎም ፍሪ ስፒች ነይሮም አይነበሮምን አቦታትና መሳኪን ተቀጥቂጦም ተዳኺሞም ኦርፋን እዮም ነይሮም ከምዚ ኦርፋን ንሻሎ ምስኪን ቆልዓ በቃ ሽዑ ሓደ ቤት መፂኡ ንዓ ኣራቢት ኣስላም ያብል በዚ ኮይነ ክእከብ ሓደ መፂኡ ንዓ ፕሮጢልያን በል ንዓ አንድነት በል ንዓ ገለበል ተባሃሉ ኩሉ በቃ ይወዝ ኢምፖርት ታሽሙ لكن هذا مثلا من الجوبرنيرو الجسي ناي بوليتيكا ناي حمساتات بوليتيكا بعللي ناي حمساتات بوليتيكا 5 جزا قلعت تصاتو خمينيرو
وحجنا من تام قل بتاريخ سن ابراهيم سلطان ابراهيم ولد ابو ولد مريم كم ناي تاريخ ابوتات دغول صور ابوم تاريخ تلك
الصنطة هذه أبوتات مالس الصنطة هذه إذا دينا نتسأل زلنا إذا مملاخ نسب سم مملاخ يعني أنا ذكري بيولد أول دمارة مجمر تبدي سزراخهم تسب بتقعيتن بقالنا نعملخ كمان كم غير كورش بايت قبل أنا ذكرني ميتالو خفيلنا مس أكوان صوفيا تسفى مريم أكوي بعلى بوان صوفيا تسفى مريم قال ملتها أو عبيد أو لحيزو ملنا خفيلنا تسبك تسيس جل أنا خفيلة حرف البالي لهم يأخلهم يليم يا شو أقول سبسحي أن يأخلهم صنتم سوا أيقن كوميلهم أنا عملاخ يكون كوني أخلني أيقبانني يزخلي لهم حجي مبلغ سبتبو أيكونن ديكتاتورات كاني ساب كم لخم مسجمرين ديكتاتورات دخون ما تبع اللخينو شو أملاخ كوين سمو عم نفسه الديكتاتور كو هزبي يسرحو مر هزبن دحر دقامو خينو أبتقرأي مش نرئينا زمقوام سلازي المدوم قايم تمقتالن مأسارنا بتيوم مر أبتح هاجر مسأتو نسا خوينو هاجر مسأتو تهزبي كم اللخينو برون قلنا أنا هزبي مملخي نريدي لنا كم يجري نوفي سب ما نسخن كنا العلينا نو وفي تفاقو تبحث السدبلسي لمتى يسب هو دبلو وقرب حسابه حنقول كم مسرحية حارة تبحث السوق أيتخوني قبل كابجزا خوينو إسخا تبحثها في السيس إسخا أروك تسبو تهرم أنا ذكر عندي أبصر عندي مجمرة مرا حجسي كم يجري كاتم لخونا 5 عين السب دكا كاكون هو تعالو زيزبي حجون إساس مسكرة كالسب نحرمتنا إساس بوتاتكيو مملخ كقدف علو سبايت مملخو يا سباتيم نقول يخ حقسو وين نقول يخ تحرقو وين سلامتاي حدا سب نايكون سب تاشمي أي مال الكاني أبهز بقني من سب أبهز بي أبحكي من بق إساس كده إساس مثلا عايت عشان ترجمي يقولوا كن يا سمم لخ تبغى يكونه إساس بقن عمل اللون يسمم لخ هذا نحزنا كيا خماني أيتون vulnerability مثلا خمس قبره يا they are just any given person أبي ولد أبوكم عواتي يخون إبراهيم سلطان يخون كم يجري نحر نعوم مخبيرين سن ولدين كي راس ولدين كي اللي يخرو ندقات بحتا راس تسمع كلهم زي بعد دقات محاري قال من زون كلهم عبوتات من تاي حدا غير زيريهم تايسلا زخون بقى بس كلهم توم زحالفوا عبوتات ناتهم duty ناتهم responsibility غير من كيدهم بر نحنا خم أملاخ نملخه ما يكونن خمكم هو تعلو تزوي
أنت تملغ كابيد من تقول يا سابي الله
سب تمهرالو أي تملخ مملخ تبع يكونن كنزي مجمرتا كابتاش مجمرتا نفس خافته مجمرتا نعيس خمي جيري تعملني انت عند حرجيري نزال نفسي تتعمل كم محسب كم عينك تحسب مجمركا نسبة يتملخني خا نحن قلت يا خوين دلو بقى تحدى باستن دابل عخلوسي وإذا باست خطبق دابل استحد قول عريو شعس كم دبل عخوين سمعوا نو أنا هطعمن دلي بل أنا نعيك تعمل دلي ندك أيك تعمل دلي نافكات أشموت نافكا بلانا وتناي لايفكا وين متقعد خون أبي تفلتم نبعلو بيولد أبو ولد مريم أبي تفلتم أيرون نوزن أبي تفلتمني نحر نعوم كان أخبركم إننا خاني نحر نعواته تسريح له حولت سني وينات نتوم بعل رأس ولدين كيل دقات بحتار رأس تسمع ولا قال خن تخون دي سرح له تخون دين فازر سنيو تخون تسمكم اللي حدد نقول سنبر سرح له انت عايزي اندا مرتك ختملخ اندا مرتك تصرف اندا مرتك كتنقاش سني كابكم خو تصالو تسب كلهم حالين بتصحناي
اوكي سابي لا غورك عرفك مفملسك كيف بعتو جسو قصلا بديا ويراس مدى لغم
اللخو أي ترددت من زمان سبلا صبويتي حسب يعني هاو جن انتاي مثلك سابلا حتى نعي كوين دردان مالتي تاريخ خاب حنت هاجر كسرع انت دا كوينو وي نتي هيسترغ تصحفو تخونكا بيزس كلو كالو جنمنت يا أمريكان جورج واشنطن بعد توماس جيفرسون فازرز اوف أمريكا لهم تخبروا من دبلهم because نتا هاجر من منجست سلازو قبور لا مالتي they are of respect for fathers of America and تبايرو بزوا الجنتاي جنابزيا ህዝቢ ኤርትራ ንተራ ኢሳያስ የቃልል እዩ እንተላይል ክንዲ ጌጋይ ተራ ኢሳያስ ዘቃልል ሰብ የለም ካባይ ጀሚርካ ማለት ካብ ሰውራ ጀሚርካ ካብ ካልእ ጀሚርካ ገለ ሁሉ ማለት ሕጂ እንተደኣ ሕጂ ብዝክልተ ነገር ክትዛረብ ፀኒሕኪ እቶም ስድራናስ ይምለኹ እዮም ነይሮም እምበር ሕጊ ይፈልጡ ይነበሩ ክትብል ፀኒሕካ ሕጊ ግን ፈልጡ እዮም ወላ እቶም ኣቦታትክ ዝበሃሉ ብምሉኦም እቶም ናይ ቀደም ሕጊ ለገጭዋዶ እቶም ደጊያታት ራእስታት ገለ ዝበሃሉ ሕጊ ኣይፈልጡን እዮም ክብል ኣይክእልኒ ግን እንታይ እዩ ትምህርቲ ዋንነት ዘይክህልዎም ይኽእል ኣካይዳ ኣገባብ ግን ይፈልጡ እዮም ሕጊ ግን ይፈልጡ እዮም ታስዋይ ኢኻ እቲ ህዝቢ ካብኡ ዝመሰረቱ ለባም ህዝቢ ዝበሃል ማለት እዩ ሕጂ እቲ ከምኡ ቤት ፍርዲ ኢሎም ኣቂሞሞ ዘለዉ ከማን ህዝባዊ ግንባርሲ ንዑ ካብኡ መሰረት መፂ ግን ፕሪቪሌጅ ዝበሃል ነገር ክህሉ ግን የብሉን ኣብቲ ሃገር ሕጂ ንኣብነት ኣብ ማዕረባ ተኸይድክ ናይ ራእሲ እታ ቤተክርስትያን ቅዱስ ዮሐንስ ብቅርፂ ኤርትራ ገይሩ ይሰርሕዋ ሰባት ናይ በይኖም ናይ እንዳ ራእሲ ተሰማ ዝበሃል መቃብር ግን ኣሎ ጋሲ ደቅቶም ማዕረባ ዘይቀርብዎ ማለት እዩ ተኸሊሉ እቶም ዓሌት ናይ ራእሲ ተሰማ ኣብኡ እዮም ዝኣትዉ ኣብቲ ጋሲ ኣትዉ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ ከምስታት ዓይነት ተርእዮታት ክህሉ የብሉን ኢሎም ዝባቦም እቲ መሬት ናይ ኩሉ ህዝቢ ዋንነት መሬት ከምዛ ዓይነት ኦሪየንታል ዝኾነ ፕሪቪሌጅ ዓይነት ክህሉ የብሉን ተባሂሉ ማለት እዩ ህዝቢ ለባም ህዝቢ እዩ ዝመሓደረሉ ልቦናዊ ነይርዎ ግን ከምዛ ዓይነት ፕሪቪሌጅ ክህሉ የብሉን ተባሂሉ ኮማዊ ስልጣኔታት ተባሂሉ ናይ ኮሚኒቲ ቤት ፍርዲ ዝፋረደሉ ህዝቢ ከዓ መፅኡ ማለት እዩ ክንዲ ናብቲ ካልእ ዝኸይድ እዚ ቀንጠመንጢ ብገንዘብ ዶ ብገለ ዶ ካልእ ነገራት ኣብኡ ክፋረድ ኣለዎ ተባሂሉ ማለት እዩ ካብቲ ናይቲ ቀደም ዝነበረ ናይ ኣቦታት ክልቦና ማለት እዩ ግን እንታይ እዩ እቲ ናይ ሓምሳታት ዝነበረ ግን እቲ ኤርትራዊ ናይ ሓሳብ ተፃዋርነት ነበሮ እዩ ፍልልያት ፈጢሩ ነዚያ እዮም ከዓ ከም ትርኮ ተጠቂሞምላ ኩሎም በዓል ሃይለ ስላሴ ወላ በዓል ገለ ማለት እዩ ኤርትራዊ እቲ ናይ ሓሳብ ተፃዋርነት ፍልልይ ስለ ዘይነበሮ ከምቲ ካልእ ኤርትራዊ ከምቲ ካልእ ሃገር ኣፍሪካ ናፅነት ክትረክብ ኣይከኣለትን እዮም ኣሜሪካ ዘላቶ በዓላ ከም ህዝቢ ኤርትራ ተወኪላ ኣግሪመንት ገይራ ኣሜሪካ ማለት እዩ በዓል ሃይለ ስላሴ ግን ነዛ ናይ ሓሳብ ተፃዋርነት ትርኮ እዮም ፈፂሞምላ ሕጂ በዓል እዚ ተስፋፅዮን ገለመለ ዝበሃሉ ኣጋዝያን ኣምፅሞ ዘለዉ ኣጋዝያን ኮ ናቱ ስነ ሓሳብ ኣይኮነ ካበይ ኣምፅዎ ስነ ሓሳብ ንድሕሪት ግን መልሰና ኣሎ ሕጂ ማለት እዩ እሱ ሕጂ ክንደይ ኤርትራዊ ሒዙ ይጠፍእ ኣሎ ረእዮ ሕጂ እሱ ይኮነን ዘገድሰክ ናይ ተስፋፅዮን ኣይኮነን ዘገድሰክ እቲ ሒዝዎ ዝጠፍእ ዘሎ ኤርትራዊ እዩ ዘገድሰክ ንዓኻ ምክንያቱስ ወልዳ ወልደ ማርያም ከማ ንባዕሉ ስታ ስነ ሓሳብ ክትሰርሓሉ ስለዘይከኣለት እዩ ንዓ ገዲፉ ናብ ኤርትራውያን ከይዱ ምክንያቱ እቲ መታሓት ዘሎ ህዝቢ እንታይ ይኸውን ከምዚ እዚኦም ሕጂ ኩርዳውያን ዝበሃሉ ሃገር ሲኢኖም ኮለል ዝብሉ ዘለዉ ኢራን ተኸይዶም ትፀፍዖም ቱርክ ከይዳ ትፀፍዖም 47 ሚልዮን ህዝቢ ኩርዳውያን ሃገር ሲኢኖም ኮለል ዝብሉ ኣለዉ ንዓና ሕጂ ከምኡ ተሓሲብልና ነይሩ እቲ መታሓት ናብ ሱዳን ክኸይድ ትግርኛ ተዛረባይ ከዓ ናብቲ ክኸይድ እታ ኣብ ሞንጎና ዝነበረት ከምዚ ሕጂ ዘሎ ኣብዚ ንሪኦ ዘለና ናይ ደንቢ ተቃውሞ ገለ ዝበሃል ናይ ሓሳብ ተፃዋርነት ዘይብሉ ናብይና ተመሊስና ዘለና ሕጂ ማለት እዩ ግን እዚ ከም ምንታይ ኣይርዮን ሕጂ እቲ ህዝባዊ ግንባር ከም ሓደ ተቃውሞ ኣይርዮን ትፅቡቅ ነገሩ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ ንተራ ኢሳያስ ዘቃልል የለን ኣብ ኤርትራ ተራ ኢሳያስ ቀሊል ኣይኮነን ነይሩ ኣብ ሰውራ ይኹን ወላ ካልእ ይኹን ማለት እዩ ግን እንታይ እዩ ኩሉ ግዜ ንዓኺ ምሳኺ ዝኸዱ ሪላቲቭ ሰባት የገድሱ ኸይ ሕጂ ነዞም 15 ኣነ ከም ምንታይ የገሊፁ እዮም መስለኪ ከም ኤርትራ ሰብ ስለ ዘይብላ ገለ ይኮነን ወይ ንኣሕዋትኪ ሰባት ኣይነበሩን ኣይኮንኩን ዝብል ኣሎ ግን እንታይ እዩ እሳቶም እዮም እቶም ፖለቲካዊ ቤት ፅሕፈት ነይሮም እሳቶም ዝፈረምዎ እሳቶም ፋይል ዝገበሮ እያ ኤርትራ መፅያ ሕጂ ዊዝኣውትናቶም ከዓ እቲ ሕጊ እንታይ ይኸውን ኣሎ ማለት እዩ ይጠፋእ ኣሎ ሕጂ እቲ ዋና ፀሓፊ ኮይኑ ኣብ ላዕሊ ምስኦም ኮይኑ ዝፈረሙ ፌርማታት ተቐዲዱ ይድርበሎ ማለት እዩ ካልእ ሓድሽ ቅርፂ ኢኻ ተምፅእ እቶም 12 ፖለቲካዊ ቤት ፅሕፈት ነበሩ ብምሉኦም ስ የለውን ሕጂ እታ ህዝባዊ ግንባር ዝገበሩ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ ንዕየ ኣነ ከምፃልክ ክኢለ ማለት እዩ እታ ባይቶ ክትፈርስ ዝኸኣለት ብኸምኡ እያ ብዙሕ ሓጓፊ ተፈጢርዋ ድሕሪ ናቶም ማእሰርቲ ከዓ ከባቢ እዚ ክንደይ ዝኣኽሉ ከዓ ምስኣቶም ዝነበሩ ዲስኣፒር ኮይኖም እዮም ስለዚ እቲ መንግስቲ እንታይ ክገብር ኣለዎ እቲ ዋና ፀሓፊ እንታይ ተጠሊመ ብኣባላተይ ብኣካየድተይ ተጠሊመ እንዲህ ይብል ኣሎ ካልእ ቅርፂ ከምፅእ ኣለዎ ካልእ ማእከላይ ኮሚቴ ከቕውም ኣለዎ ሰባት ክትከኣሉ ከዓ ሽዑ ንሽዑ ከዓ ይትኽእልኒ ኢኻ መፅናዕቲ ክትወስድ ኣለካ ቀሊል ስራሕ ኣይኮነን ንዕነት ዋና ፀሓፊ ተዋሂብዎ ማለት እዩ ግን እቲ ህዝቢ ይቃለስ ጥራይ ድዩ ነይሩ ወላስ ሕጊ ፈልጥ ነይሩ እዩ ሕጊ ኣይፈልጥ ነይሩ ክትብሎ ይትኽእልኒ ኢኻ ብምሉኦም እዞም ሕጂ ክፅውዕዮም ፅናሕኺ ቤተሰብ ክደግያታት ራእስሳሲ ሕጊ ይፈልጡ እዮም ክትብሎ ይትኽእልኒ ኢኻ ሕጊ ነይርዎ ልቦናዊ ሕጊ ከማ ግን ኣብ መንጎኦም ናይ ሓሳብ ተፃዋርነት ነይርዎም ዶ ተልካ ኣይነበሮምን እሱ ከዓ ብረት ኣልዒሉ ከይዱ ናብቲ ሰውራ ኣብ መንጎኦም ናይ ሓሳብ ተፃዋርነት እንተዝነበሮም ነይሩ ግን እቲ ሃገር ኣትሊስት ቁሩብ ናፅነታ ክትወስድ ትኽእል ነይራ ብሰዓት ነዚኣ ከዓ ከም ትርኮ ተጠቂሞምላ በዓል ሃይለ ስላሴ ማለት እዩ ቤዚክሊ ግን እንታይ እዩ ኩሉ ግዜ ሓንቲ ክትርድእያ ዘለክ ብዚኣ ሓፋሽ ናብ ዘበለ ይዘብጥ ኩሉ ግዜ ውልቀ ሰብ ግን ተራ ኣለዎ ብጣዕሚ ናይ ኢሳያስ ተራ ሕጂ ቀሊል ኣይኮነን ኣብ ሰውራ ናይ ስብሓት ኤፍሬም ቀሊል ኣይኮነን ናይ ጴጥሮስ ሰሎሞን ቀሊል ኣይኮነን ወላ ምስ ኣተው እተን ዝሓዝዎን ቤዚክ ስልጣናታት ረእየን እተን ስልጣን ረእየን ጴጥሮስ ሰሎሞን እቱ ምስ በለ እንታይ ዓይነት ስልጣን ይሒዙ መስፍን ሓጎስ እንታይ ዓይነት ስልጣን ይሒዙ እተን ሜን ነቲ መንግስቲ ከም መንግስቲ ኮይኖም ከኺልዎ ዝኽእለ ስልጣናታት እዮም ዝሕዙ ነይሮም ካብ ክፍሊ ናብ ክፍሊ እንዳተሰጋገሩ ከዓ ንዕኡ ዝኸውን ኣቃውሞ እንዳገበሩ ከዓ ከዱ ነይሮም ዝሰርሑ ነይሮም ማለት እዩ ጴጥሮስ ሰሎሞን ሕጂ ተሪኺዮ ሚኒስትር ምክልኻል ይሒዙ መጀመርያ ምስ ኣተወ دحرنا وصا ጉዳያት ከይዱ دحرنا ሀብታ ዓሳ ከይዱ ምክንያቱ ኣብ ሰውራ ሒዝዋ ዝነበረ ስልጣን ምስኡ ትኸይድ ስለ ዝኾነት ማለት ስለያ ንባዕላታ ናይ 72 ፋሒራምሽ ምክልኻል ሒዝዋ ስለምንታይ ምክልኻል ሒዝዋ ስዑጅ ይበቃይ ተኽፍልስ በቃይ ሚኒስትር ጉዳያት ወፃኢ ይበቃይ ምክንያቱ ታ 72 ምስ ስለያ ምስ ዲፕሎማሲ ርክብ ስለ ዝነበራ ማለት ሕጂ ህዝባዊ ግንባር ዝበሃል ኣብ ሰውራ ከሎ ቀሊል ከምዚ ኖርማል ኣይኮነን ነይሩ ተራ ሰውራ ኣይኮነን ከምዚ ካልእ ሰውራ ማለት ሕጋውነት እንዳልበሰ ዝኸይድ ዝነበረ ሰውራ እዩ ንዩናይትድ ኔሽን ካብ በትናቶም ኣርቲክል እንዳተቃለሰ እዩ ዝኸይድ ነይሩ ሰሪሖማ ከዓ ፋይናል ማለት እዩ ግን እቲ ፅቡቅ ነገር ካብዘን ካልኦት ሃገራት ኣፍሪካ ዝፈልየና ንዓና እንታይ እዩ እንተይልክን ግን ኢሳያስ ንነፍሱ ንክጥዕሞ ንዓሌቱ ንክጥዕሞ ንቀቢላ ናቱ ንክጥዕሞ ወላ ናቱ ኦሪየንትድ ፋሚሊ ንክጥዕሞ ኢሉ ዘቆሞ ሓይሊ የለን ኣብ ኤርትራ እሱ ስለዘየለካ እቲ ሽግር ናይቲ ሃገር ንኩልና እዩ ኣረኪብና ብማዕረ ንቋደሶ እዩ ሕጂ እቲ ብሉፅነት ናይቲ መንግስቲ ያው እዩ እዚ ሕጂ ኣብ ሱዳን ንሪኦ ዘለና ሽግር ኣልበሽር ዘቆሞ ሓይሊ እዩ ምክንያቱ ነዚ ሕምቲ ዝበሃል ሰብ ባዕሉ ያቂሞ ሚኒስትር ምክልኻል ሱዳን ኣይፈልጦ ባጀት ናይ ሱዳን ኣይፈልጦ ሓንቲ ዘይጠቅም ጉድጓድ ሂቡ ኩዒቱ ኣብ ኢማራት ኣካውንት ከፊቱ ፋይናል ቃ ናበይ መፅኦ ናብ ስልጣኑ መፅኦ ካብዞም 47 ሚሊዮን ህዝቢ ናይ ሱዳን 2% ጥራይ እንቶም ናተ ዓሌት ነይሮም እሶም እዮም ካብ ፕሪቪሌጅ ዝወስዱ ነይሮም ኣብ ሱዳን ፋይናሊ ሕጂ እቶም ካልኦት ተበዲልና ዝብሉ ቀቢላታት እዮም ተስዮም ዓሌታት እዮም ተስዮም ኣብ ኤርትራ ግን ከምኡ ኣይትርኢን እቲ መንግስቲ ንነፍሱ ንክጥዕሞ ኢሉ ዘቆሞ ሓይሊ የለን ኩሉ እቲ ምክልኻል ኣብ ትሕቲ ህዝቢ እዩ እቲ መሪሕነት ኣብ ትሕቲ ህዝቢ እዩ እቲ ኣቃውሞ ናይቲ መንግስቲ ኣብ ትሕቲ ህዝቢ እዩ እቲ ሽግር ናይቲ ሃገር ከዓ ብማዕረ ንኩልና ይሂብና እቶም ሚኒስትርታት ንባዕሎም እንታይ መስሉ መሳኪን ትሪኢኽዮም ነቲ ሃገር እዮም ዝቃለሱላ ዘለዉ ኮራፕሽን ኣለዎም ክትብሎ ይትኽእልኒ ካብ ኤርትራ እቲ ኮራፕሽኖም ውፅኢልካ ካብ ሽኮር ቡን ዘይሓልፍ ኮራፕሽን እዩ ኣብቲ ሃገር ዝበሎ ኮራፕሽን ምዝ ናይ ባዕሉ ወያነ ኮራፕሽን ክትሪኦ ከለካ ማለት እዩ ግን ውልቀ ሰብ ኩሉ ግዜ ተራ ኣለዎ ሳቢራ ኣብዚኣ ክትሕዝያ ዘለክ ማለት እዩ ምስኡ ዝጓዓዙ ሰባት ከዓ ኣዝዮም ወሰንቲ እዮም ብጣዕሚ ወሰንቲ እዮም ትራምፕ ንምንታይ 10 ግዜ ሓለፍቲ ዝቀያየር ግን እቲ ህዝቢ እንታይ እዩ ልቦና ነይርዎ ቴልኪ የስ ኣቦታትክ ልቦና ነይርዎም ግን ናይ ሓሳብ ተፃዋርነት ኣይነበሮም ዳስዋ ኢኻ እቲ ነቲ ሃገር ናብ ክንደይ ሽግር ኣውዲቕዋ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ ዝመፂ ዘሎ ደንቢ ተቃውሞ ዝበሃል ኣብዚ ኸ ስቕ ኢሉ ናይ ኣሰላልፋ ሓይሊ የብሉ ናይ ኣቃውማ ፖለቲካ የብሉ ኮፍ ኢልካ ምስኦም ብዛዕባ ፖለቲካ ክትዕልል ኣይኮንካ ሻርክ ክትኸውን ኣይትኽእልን ዳስዋ ኢኻ እቲ መንግስቲ ከም ተቃውሞ ዘይርዮ ዝስደድ ዘሎ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ ቤዚክሊ ኩሉ ግዜ እቲ ናትክ ናይ ኣሰላልፋ ሓይልኺ ኣብ ፖለቲካ ኣዝዩ ወሳኒ እዩ ነቲ ህዝቢ ከዓ ብከምኡ መገዲ ክትእምን እየ ትኽእል ማለት እዩ ኢሳያስ ከዓ ነዚ ከዓ ኣዝዩ ዓብይ ትስታ እዩ ብጣዕሚ ዓብ ፖለቲከኛ እዩ ቀሊል ሰብ ኣይኮነን ግን ማእሰርቲ ናይዞም ሰባት እዚኣቶምስ ንዕኡ ብጣዕሚ ክስታይ እዩ ማለት እዩ ከምዚ ሕጂ ብኣሜሪካ ማለት ኣነ ሕጂ ኣብ ኣሜሪካ ስ ትራኪንግ ቢዝነስ እየ ዝሰርሕ ትራኪንግ ቢዝነስ ክሰርሕ ከለኹስ ምሳይ ዝሰርሕ ዲስፓች ምሳይ ዝሰርሕ ኣካውንቲንግ ምሳይ ዝሰርሕ ናይ ሴፍቲ ወሰንቲ እዮም እዚኦም ተዘየለውስ እዚኦም ምሳይ ክሰማምዑ ተዘይክኢሎም ስታ ካምፓኒ የላን ማለት ጥፍእት እያ ሕጂ ብኸመይ እየ ከረዳእ ክፈቲነ ሳቤና ቴንክ
ኦኬ ሳቢላ ሓፍትና ኣለደ ሳቢላ ወይራስ ኮፕሊንግ ወር ፋክት ሳቢላ ኣለኽዶ ሳቢላ ሳቢላ ሓፍትና ናበይ ክትገድፍያ ዘለካ ቴሌፎን ሳቢላ ሓፍትና ኣብዚ ናይ ኮራፕሽን ኣብ ሃገርና ኣብየናይ ኩነታት ኣሎ ትብዮ ብኩሉ ሸናኻቶ ክትሪኦ ከለኹ ብኸመይ ክናሲ ንሱ ሚንቴን ክኸውን ንኽእል ምክንያቱ ኮራፕሽን ዝተዓበለት ሃገር ዝማዕበለት ይዛሉ ከመይ ክትግምግምየት
እንዴ ደሓና ኣለካ ይትበለክ ገፅ ረኣየ ዝበሃል ኣሎ ንሕና ሲ እዞም ንሪኦም ዘለና እንድሕር ኮይኖም ሲ ማለት ሲ ኮራፕት ዝገብር ሲ ንሪኦም ኢና ኑ ኮራፕሽን እንድሕር ኣሎ ኮይኑ ኣብቲ ገፆም ረኣይናዮ ነርና ከመይ ገይረ እሞ ከምኡ ክብል ኮራፕሽን ኣሎ የለን ክብል ኣይክእልኒ ወይ ከማ እንቶም ደቆም ኣበሎ እቶም ደቆም እስቲ አቤሎቶም ደቆም አቤሎቶም ናቶም ቤተሰቢና ድብሉ አቤሎ ሳቶም جسي I think that عدي أكسترس دلات مثل أنا سي صوفيا هم مثل لسه يتطبقون بقدامي قد آخر يخلقوا فرس رس 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 لا حجز أنتي اللي تشجرتي أنتي تشجرتي أبتي إرتراي أنا حتوي تايدلو بل عند corruption اللي هو عند كنا من تايم corrupt جيرو بس إذا من أفريقيا ما راح تبغي منانو corruption نزلنا 50 ماكينة جزء قال من أساسا نأكتر corruption أبيو ندحرتهم أحواتنا والحنت زي باللون ندحركوينهم كابزن حجزهم قال من ندحركوينهم سي أبي دلت corruption مني ندعيدك حضرتنا corruption تقولوا اليوم كان قرنا سلامتاي ده corruption قالوا خوينسي نعوم خوينسنا عالم كون ده حقي كومندي زمناي حوحات ما راحت المغورسي أبزكو تقررينا منا بعد نيويورك كوني ناي مليونز كندي تعشون قيد اللهم كندي جزا دكارين جرز قبرن مليونر بليونر كوينو نحناسي أنا لو إرتراوي كوم كوين زرعنا مو زي مدكي حالفتي أمون هلو بسيلكم عندي وكانت جنزم تام حيهم دي روحت أوقينا منا وشتم دي يعني إنه نجيرنا بعيننا زيرا ناس كنجيرنا نحن الزارف قالوا دي اللي أنا had no idea أبي أخذ زارة ما يكلني يعني ما مسكتري اللي كانوا نهرنا إيساس كلهم دقوا وقتا عدلوا قينهم انتهى اللوم من ينفلت إلنا نحرنا ناي فيليبوس دقوا بين ريم قينا ويناي أبرها كاسا ويتم كلهم متعدلوا ريم قينا دك حالفتكو هسي نزوم نيجيريا حالفتي نا كينيا نا إثيوبيا نا جلس نريم ميلانو زلزسي عين زي رأيسي على العلابيلنا خنزارة ما ينخلينا كنت حرصكم بفندون لكم كوينو خاني خمس فندقها information قرونا
أوه thank you سابيلا حفتي بفلاي نحاوخي طبقت على خيل كله أم بسا دعمي دخل خيل كله عم بيشب
انتي تخلق كل الكا يبلو عمر أخو أنا خان بعلي مرخوب كنيرة مالتي نحر توم زلوم سباسي نفلت إنا أبزي يتبعن كماني حجز بينا يملكعينا نحناس ناي كورابشن كنزارب كالناسي أين يتملكعينا ناي كورابشن انتي عم نقول دوالاس ندحرا جزي خونا نايلو ما أمي تأمورين كم تخوينهم كأ كومين بقولوا ندحرا جزي حج سكري اللي ما يديني نحتو لنا خوينكم كأني نقرونا مرتات فلتواس نقرونا ما خرونا
اوكي ثانك يو سابيلا عرفنا كان أبزي انتهى حتى كدلي أبزني هاجرنا عرفتنا جيوبوليتيكالي دلو زي كباباوي بوليتيكا هجي كله زيرو كويزولو بيجاك إرترا دي سرعة سيستما اللي يزولما هجي يسألونا لتبليو نرانا شنو خوخة متصل لتبليو لحظة ما تسقين مني تحيلتي كوم تطوع سابيلا ما قبل سرح لها
صباح لها حجي حانت لنا إذا قفت البوا لما تعشون ده يعني I was writing something حجي نايدا قفت زبالو منقستنا زي شاراوي نانو دي شاراوي دبهال يلا مس حديث ألايك تكبري خانو حجي نمنتاين دحر دي شاراوي خوينوسي نمنتاي كمال قبتي أبي إرتراعاتيم تفراريمو ناي ديفنس يكون ندير تفراريمو حكينا somehow the defense عينتي مش هبتي بحري ترينك قبلو قالوا part of it somehow تندو إلو مستقراي مسفانو تتعميدهم نمنتايهم كالي يبلوني دحراي أمونغو صوماليا عباين أمونغو صومالي لاندن وقيت تجميل خير مسمانين دوكر لا قالوا وي كمان نايحوتي معناو نحرمتيو إيرترا خطأتو دي تأتونيا جيك تأتو خلاخي لإيرترا انتاي سعبين كم تقالايو يزخلو اللون مالسي قربيتكا حاول دانا دخلوسي عين عايش البباني مثيلكا أنا عايشة قل مستقالة نتقن حرناي من رقاق ماتيو تناب تخباب دلوا وترقاقا قل سامهاو كتنكفاكايو ناي قدن يختنكفاكا in fact it's very complex لمتاي قلتي أتعباي صومالكا investigator سلازلا مسمانين دوك بلا تركي وقت اللي يلا أمونغ صومالي عباين إذن حرمتي خي إرتراخت أتوليا ناي قدن دفعنا دامو إرتراخت نايتو بعدها مستعدة مسس لم تعدها نهر قربيت كا حاونا الدالو ويكتت فوي خانة تحاوي ويكلت مكاي بشل بكاي زين زحجسي أو أنا ناس أي تنكفناني وقال ملتاتي ما I don't know قال سبكا أي تنكفناني ونحنا خمزن كنزين ندبلت له عيني حتى تمنعاتهم كأني أنا قل دحرمتي غنا تعشو بعل زين قال في كانتريس مس إيران كتهرمني لن تتسبين دونيري مش مساتا جنزب كفيلنسي أمريكان إيران تواجع لين حسيبا إيران كان أنا دا عمات سبلي لا تعمرتن حجمو خالص قدده ناي دبي مريت زبا سومون قالوا مس إيران كان حجي 4 سكوير كيلومتر اللي قد وصلت لهم إيران قالوا حجي مهرام كني ترفكي تمريتي الوصل كمان تملتي أخف لا زي دبي جينا بقى تحاوز قطلي حجي نحنا خا I don't know يتنكفنا هون يتنكفنا نخون أبزي كمزي دفنت زخونة ملسي باللي
انت خويني خزي دمتي إرثا دغانا ألكي دحر كم زتحاتيتكي حكم ملسي حسكي عشان سابرخي قارب للبوشتي مالتي سابرخي
دمتي إرثا حاوي مانم إرثراوي إن حرك زارب ديلي يمتى يزارب حساوي هاب أنا راح يكون كل حسابي يعني أخلى النبزي أنا سي بزي خماني دمتي إرثا حاونا خامت يزارب تهيت أجمالو نو تقول لكم بحال أنا أنا أي سامة معلوني يلون نتحسب يرمو
انت إذا بلقى قوام كم لك يدو علقا أكيد قوام ديو نانا شجر سبيل الله ها سبيل الله خدو سبيل الله جوا سبيل الله
يا الله قوام يريد حتى أوش تزلل تفرحي ولا يكون نحكم مش تنزل نبرالو نحكم دليل خويني يحتاج كم من تاينا نحنا نتأوش تزلل هزبسي كم زي بقى قلعة ولا حنت دي فلت نحنا عم حسب الكانلو نحكم دليل خويني تنزل قايد ما حدا درلو نحنا يكوننا نحنا أبتزل لنا عدي قوام له حق له ده قوام قبل خوينو أوش تزلل يبل نحر بز مش فوزي هاشم متي حدا جزي عبدالله سياقلة تزاربهم نيرا بيت حقن داباينا نحنا لما حدا دريلا بقامو نحركم ميلاتهم تحقن دابا نحر زما حدا درو خوينا بقى أخيلو نحر لو تدالي تهزبخ بعلي يزارب نحنا يكوننا حقن حقاونة ندو قال ملتات قال لنا بزي كتقامو تدالي خانت منقستي أجد أبيلكا أنا سلطان دلية بل بكا زناي دقر لوسي أنا سلطان دلية أنا عدي كم حاضريني تقاليسي كرم حجي أبتحتي إثيوبيا خويني كالاي زيغا خويني دقمت نيرا حجي كن فرست تاشون قدامي زيغا خويني أنا خمت نسخات قبر لها سلطاني إكسرسايز كقبر خيلي كيلكا أزيا زربايا تزين لو دين أبعدن دامات كان تقمتكا بنين دامات عدي حقن دهات كاسي أبزو خوينكا قوما يلندو ولا ما تسويسني بعد الحتات أريلي دون كيراني تسبب نحر حتى تكون نحر تعوم الله خيلو أنا نجيب الدم يا نعومي تقربهم تي حجي سي بحقي يكون كان تحدد كان عنا دلاي كان عنا تحت لنا دلاي نايقوام ما يكون انت مقوام تبزع درلو نقوام درلو نايقوام شجرا يكون المجب تعدتنا برالا حق لهم ناتهم بعلهم نعوم زاد اليوم غيرهم يسرحوه نسخا جن حطو خانتايو حطو خاسي أنا وانت قالي سي إذا هاجر زياء نختمتسي أنا وانت قالي سي مو بلنا بحكي أنا خا سلطان دلية يا كتعمو دلية بكا أنا بعلي سي سلطان حيزي إرسرا وخويني أب عدي كم دلية غيري السلطان إكسرسايز قبري نحريكا زياء ناي بحكي يقبعك كم فرعان كاني سلامتاي إساس راح دي تقالي سو وي هكذا فترح ديم تقاليسو يا تزيلو جن حزبنا خفي ولو حزبنا قوام قبرو قال مال بعلي يحتاج أريد دون كير نتوش تدل هزبي ليش هذا يقولوا خلو ندحر السيد حشان نتمنى ستيلنا نحنا يكوننا ليش هذا يبلكا ما يدي بكانوا له أقوم يعملني يعني ناتهم الرجاي بكا ينبرخوا منه بس نتهز بس أبهزبين التحابة أبهزب المحبة تبغى يكونن بكا بعلم يلعنو بعلم حموشة جيزي إساس كوات كات تخلو كقمت له خول نيرو كم اللي متقولوا زخانة ما راح نحروتي بنحري قلبت واني نحر زي قلبت فتو وام يدالي وام تحقوا له خان عوم السمام عومي بكا خلاص تأخيلا نحنا من كوينا هنا كم زقبر لهم كم زقبر لهم أني باللي هم بعلم يحتاجوا سامي أهلا عابزين بعل دمت إيرترا قلتهم أو نشوف مسرح قصينا سمعكم قال نسايب
تدعم مغتمم ناجح أبدي أقولنا يمترشا حتى كي سابيلا شخم جيتات كتزارب وخلو كنت يمزبلو بعد سابيلا دا حكا حزب بيجي بزعبا حزب دا بيك حجبان أنا فدي اللوا نايتقراي تعود زبلو اللو نتناي كدن فيديو خي أبزو خينا تقراي كله أبقوني يفسدنا مركي سابيلا حبتي نجيب زعباني حزب إرتباط زبونا جرسي سابيلا دا أنت قد شاه دوق صوما الرئيسياس إلى سلة أمن نجي كوما عينة قوس ياخد قوس زبونا
أنا مسالي كويد لايكل لا في مسالي
لا جهدم لي مسال كديو تم كومو يلوم زقوم متخدم تايت
معلوم فلتو I really don't care قل سلام خونا بعدها يأكل الكوينات يأكل سوا مخالتي أنا اللي متدقوني حجي كابت زلنا موفون كنقبر يا you wish them good يا تزيل لوجن تهزبسي أبزو خينكاس قوام تغيروا نجار يلن أبزو خينكا منقص تغيروا نجار يلن بعلي غيروا بعل نبال كورينام كيرو مرة حكي هو ما عاد كورينا أبزا وش تسيتي تراورة دي جلس بحال I don't know نفعلي حمارين عملكت قوم جيرهم كندي يكون كورينا ينبزي نحر زي قبل كوين تهزبي إساس راح نحر كوين تشجر مالتي دحان إساس مون بلا تشجر حموش تجيزي خديش كله سقعب عراشة سقعب على الشايناسني نحر شو عليه قمت ألوه بكا تهزبني إساس فتوي توشتي أبتهت من محضر إساس زغمت نيساس فتوي أي تفتوين بلنا نحنا نيساس دليل أي تدليين بلنا السخاقن أبدقر اللي خطقامي نا هزبي أب هزبي تتحبا أب هزبس أي تتحبا أنا لك كمتا إساس دلوا سلطان يدلي كمتا هجرف دلوا يدلي يبل أجيل كاري تزارب مراني I really don't care يا نحن نسود حشام كوين إساس هكا يا يخون الله بكا إنسو مالس حقني نزارب مالس عسرت حموشتين كأويت بل عسرت شدشتين كأويت بل it's not fair بكا دلهم قبروم نتم عسرت حموشتين جي 15 قال لخمان اتهزبي قال سلم تخوين صويل تهزبي تخوين عسرت حموشتين سبعي كم زحنجي حاولنا قبلنا تسنحي نصهم سلاز قودلو نقرالو نتمح محدارين اوكي نساتهم نحن كوينو كي نسي من محدار نيرم لمتى يتأثيرهم نايلهم كاتهزب انتخوين ديوزي بكا ونحن أبدي أخوين كان أنت خطقبريخا أبدي أخوين كاس كم درف خوين بكا جي 15 الكاس ما نسي I don't know كان عنا خلونا له يا بعلاتهم تاشم قبروا بعلاتهم يغيروا مو خاص كندي نقرات أبز 3 عمد ريجيم تشينجين يرعدلات قن نمنتاي ريجيم تشينج دي سالته ريخم ديلو 250 ود بحيس كاسي نمن نحيزنا خناتو قام كله which one لكا بعلم فلتينا قن اتليست حانت بوزيتيف تايري والو افتاوش تيرترا اغرغريلا ولا يشفشفهم ولا يقطقطهم إسايس ولا بحنساب جيرو يتميو اغرغريلا كم زنا يبعل تشاينا تعمدي ناي تشاينا خيدو لايو خمس تشاينا اوبزرفر قليلهم يوتيوبرات هالو ما عاد كندي خاطري ناي تشاينا قن انت خوينا من تشاينا تاشم ليبو بكا نحنا بحقنا هيماني تخوين هيماني تزبها لنا بعالم فتحاولنا نزبها لنا زي يونايتد نيشن يونايتد ناتيني نعنا اللي يكون انت سريحو سليز سني بكا تهزبي تسق نحركا فيني لي تسق دخافو هزبي كوم غير سعدي بزناينا تنت مش كن بلاد ثاني حنا دخافو هزب نحرار لوسي تي من ودي أخمان سأبايتا ريت على بافتي قدنا حرمنسي سبت نيرو نيشتي دلو عبد دلو قال دلو سلازي زير هابي وز مست منقصتهم حقو ساعتين مالتي حنجي نحناسي قدامي نقر أمريكان إيرتران موجودة أو إيروبان إيرتران وحجي تولد العادية تايلودي زين عادتات كخد بخمين كيدنو بعد يوم فايكنسي خمين يرو كان فايكنس شيطان تلونيرو ميمزم حجي سويسرلاند اسكندنافيان شيطان تنديرو كتابا بحدو نديرو مش سابين بسكو حنيرو بكا انا إيرترا خان داز حالق متي مالس ندا تقاتلو ندا تبالعو من كعدو منين دو قلم ندا تبالعو متسني إذا خمانسي إن الديسنس وي كمان حيزون بلو لا تبالعو متسنو زين صوراديم قلم ندا تبالعو متي حجي ياخلنا أبزقن دو يبل نبل نحنا أبز دو يبل نبل سخط بوندا تقمت كقلمنا وتبو قمت الله متى حاجة براني نحرسها تقاوم كداوني كسالة عمد نحرير على الكايو why should I be bothered yeah سامي thank you حماك يا تاشمون قال يوم كي
أبدي أسأل الله حفتي
ها
هو أبدي أحد حدا تحيف لي أنت تكان أريمين إلو تحيف لي أبدي أيضا أنا حتى مالسي برادر بلوك بلاك تديحي
أنا تمر نسالني أبز تصرفون جيم تاني حما أنا نزل أنا تكان نساوا خير كله محيلو أورنيك زملاء نتهم سوا مقادل تقدي فهم دمتسين تكان حجنا عين حما كي تزاروني ويتكان حكوينو نتهم بس زنبور قدايم تقادلتي كي حالة فلهم كله نونا نحنا نرأسنا يتعاملنا يلوم دمتسو خالو دي تخفت هاي لدي قلز بحال قف في نخزار بدوعل اسوي مشا كانت أنا كونكم
هاجر سابيلا أبدا ذل خياليتي لكي تبصن كوينا كوفيلان كسنكت هذا حضرات ديتا تالوا سغن تشكع على المخيلو دحين سلمينا هنا دحين
أدلوا حجة تأخذ دليل سبيل لحفتنا نبقى له لخدم اللسحجة قالوا لا دحروا قالوا كنا تعروا أنتوا خيني نابير تازي قسقسي تايت تقام صادر زريات وبقيك
قدامي نجي كنا تعروا
بزعبا بحر زفلتوني روليو فمتكم بحري لمن تاي قالوا زي قسقسي
كنا تعروا سني ኢትዮጵያውያን ኩላ መዓልትን ዝኾነ ኣጋጣሚታት ተዓዲ ተገብረ ንናቶም ኣድቫንቴጅም ዝጥቀምሉ ኩሉ ሻዕ ንፍዓት እዮም ጋር ንኾኑ በቃ ጌርጊስ ዶ ዋላ ስቴዲ ኣፍራ ኣነ ብዙሕ ይብርሃኒ በቃ ጌርጊስ ባለፈረሱ ጥቁር ሰው ገሊል ደርፍ ተውሳኹ መሽኳት መኒት ምኒልክ ሓብይ እንዲውዒሉ መዓልቲ ሕጂ ዓድዋ ፕሮክሲ ወር እዩ ነይሩ ቀዳማይ ውግእ ዓለም ኣብ ዓድዋ እዩ ተገይሩ እቲ ነናቶም መሳርያ ተፈታተንሉ ኣብ ዓድዋ እዩ ነይሩ ሕጂ እንታይ እዮም ድብሉካ እዞም ኢትዮጵያ በቃ ገርጊስ እንዳመራሓና ኸይዱ ዕንጨይትን ዝጭማራ ምሻሎ እሱ ጥራሕ ነይርና ብሉ ኣይኮነን ራሻ ንኢትዮጵያ ትሕግዛ ነይራ ሽዑ እቲ ኩናት ምስ ተወድአ እዚ ለቑማት ምኒልክ ቁጥሚ ነቲ ኩሉ ኣርቲፋክት ዝነበረ ዝተዋግኡሉ ብረት ንራሻ ውሰዱ ወይልዎም ኣብ ናይ ራሻ ሚዝየም ኣሎ يس أميزيم نا إثيوبيا نيرقمت نيرو حجي عدوى بروكسي وري نيرو يا تنحي له كمان تني عدوى قال ملي نحس السخيدي كل ما بين تفاتاتي من الناتهم مساريتات بكاتايدا مريض أو ما بتواجه كم إثيوبيا عندهم بيفهم عدوى تدفير دي تفلت نا أفريقيا أخرى عدو قال ملينو there is no more عدوى ده حجي تحقوتي يا راشاني رامسهم راشامس إثيوبيا خوينا تنكالوت كا كلن إذا كأتين نيرن أو تفتاتينن بدحريو أب عدوى بروفا وسيدم تفتاتينم قلمه سنيك بريفيو تحرين أب قدامي عالم وقيخة تتقيمهم لتفسرحوا تاشو نحنا خا أو خا بكا مسوات خينا مالك تمابوتاتنا دي تقورت إيدم قرم كاني بكا تاشو مجيرمهم زي مقراصن نتي إيدن نتي إجرن مقراص نتي وجسي كمزي نبيتنا إثيوبيا زنبرع عينت كمثل الله ميلون كاني إذا حواتهم من إجرن مقريط أمزي عند تاستوري كلا على ده yeah you see تنا إثيوبيا كفات قبلت فلت أقول لك سخيني كوخلا معلتا أنا نزي عادي كت قبط قال لك أخذ قال لك بيدا خادمي yeah سامي أغلى نعني أبزي كورتي بيزا خوينا اللوطاشو
تقولي بكعو إيدي نقرن مني عزيزخا
منيليك من دا منيليك تحين القبول مينا كله they are all involved yeah تخوينا من تمحواتنا خمانات برنجان زارو بخي عين قرصة منا نيبلو مالس زينا حق نزار قولو احنا تقارو إنامو تقارو ساميدنا سلزلنا سي شقر كيمت أنا نانو in fact زي كم تاريخ أما هدر تتحيزو صباح نقو كل نجار مسترجاجي حتى لك يعني تحت له يا
وكان سبيل حفتي شيء من لك كوفي لا وعلا أفتغينات
حلو
ولمن تيسرت وبالفلاي نساس لسه شيء سراوي تحيزها كوفي لا وعلا من اللي كون ثلاثة شيء تبحيزو كوفي له أما ترشح باتشا أبالو الصو كبيت برت نسو مس تأساس باشاو علوم فرحو مزازة من مترش هاي بتريو إيجي ونجي مرة من منيليك أسمرا يتولي دزبها الحق
زي منيليك نايتبع
هو
زي سبعين
أبي توليدو
نو تود سابا منيليك يو أب ما يبلا توليدو نايكادا واي توصف زرار حابش انت شو كمان ديكونا خمانا ديكونا طبعا
كابي ما تيت مركوعني حابش يكون
وأورومون ديو مالسي أورومون دي كم مسلم برمتهم أورومون من دخل مسلم لك أديو إجقايو يا شما أبو قناي فلتني ألا بيلو مسهلة مريم دو قال ملكاتي لهم شو يبغوا ممبر حدا لو جاء راجرس بحال تسلم صحافين نبرة ኣብ 1950 ያውን كمان ካብ ሃይለ ስላሴ ኣወርድ ወሰደ ኣሎ ኣብ ናይጄሪያ ጀርስራይዎ መፅሓፍ ምኒልክ ኣድዩ ጥራሕ ባርያ ነይራ ሳታ ድዩ مش ቀደም ኢትዮጵያን ይሸጡሉ ውጤም ነይሮም ባርያዩ ማዓት ኣለዉ እኮ ናብዚ ሚድል ኢስት ተሸጡ ካብ ኢትዮጵያ በዚ ናይ ኦሮሞ ጋምቤላ ገለመለ ሸጥዎም እዮም ነይሮም ሕጂ ኣድዩ ንምኒልክ ባርያ ነይራ ጓል መን ምዃና ከመን ኣይትፍለጥን እያ ምስክነይቲ ፈረንሳይ ማምፅኦም ምኒልክ
سبيل لحفتي من كلام جبابهم زي فلت فلوتات نابنت حجي نيليبرين جوم صابوي فلتني مش كنت سبيت صغيرة نيرا أو صادق يسو ليبرين تنيسو أي فلتن ما تنيسو
بهان بقول له خير
وعندي زي ما بقول زي فلتنا من تايم بالعدد الوجه كم
إجزاني يريبو بقول له خير وتعيد
إجزاني ربو نوم
نقايا هو قلنا منيلك سي هايلا سلاسي كومو بنغلاديش يبو أدابتيم جيرو موتهم رأس مكونن بتعليم that's why تفاري مكونن قديسان لا إلي عابي منيلك كاني تسهل مريم دو قال من ذهبوا بتي من تاشو مسكوني كان بيجن أجي راجرس كنت صحيفه الله وقتها متحفه يا سامي صراحة لا تنحي كده هنكلم عن
زاني قالوا لك تليمتيو بزاني عدوى سبيل لحفتي مالسي لا مدة تتكيم اللي يخطب لني ركنات هزبين برك على هلا ينبرنا عدوى
نعدوى تاشم يكون بروكسي ورينيرو نحنا مثلنا نيرنبر نعدوى بروكسي ورينيرو كل المتين
ما أنا لا جيجناي كودن مالتي ده بروكسي نيرو ده
جيجننات نكو أفتو جن حتواجيو وخولي مو قاعدين نزارب زلنا
هذا فينا جيجنا زغبرو كو تعلاماي
بوليتيكالي نزارب زلنا ولا توقع موقع وتقدر مالك كوي الله
توقع سي جنا عمل نوقع زمرحو بوليتيكان ديو حجي بوليتيكا ها بقى مسارحنا يدقي حنيركا مالتي جي مسارحنا يدقي تليركا جيجنا يكون
مالسي نانو بتعشون بان رأيو حجاب أب يمنسي سعود عربين إيران واقعني رمش تنحكتن تقالن مش كوميتي قداي جن كابزيهم حتى حد تواقعي اندحر له خوينو سي أي بقى سخاص جغنا يكون كان يتولوني خاندحر جغنا خوينو تواقعي قرص سنايبر قلت خوينو سي تاني قلتو ترويخا جن تاني عدواسني زيني يتسلم كيد فرق قال ملز بحال نجر رسيل كلام فرقاني له أشوي بروكسي ورينيرو كان معك نقطة ما مالسي إزي is too much
أبدي أنا لا استعدت كده حن سبيل لحفتي أجي تاي مسلكي نجارات مستقاير عقلها تصبك يقولوا نقول كله أجي تاي مالسي كلهم سمعتسي أجي عدوى 5 نيرو قال من غبها لي يقولوا عدوى دحرت قبل يقولوا تقينات بشا وعلم جينا يكونن قالوا لا جينا يكونن
توقعن من عدا توقعن تي تواقعين نفليو حجسي كان زاني حتى غير ردي كاي وعالم تزغبروا ناتو مالون جننت قالوا لا علوم جن بقندوسي اتي اب عدوى تغبره بروكسي نيرو يا ازي እንዳፀናሕና ሪሰርች እንዳገበርና ዝረኸብናዮ እዩ ንምንታዩ ራሻ ንኢትዮጵያ ብመሳርያ ከምዝሓገዘት ንምንታይ ደ ይንገረላ ራሻ ከምስ መን ትዋጋእ ነይራ ራሻ ኩላ መዓልቲ ምስ እንግሊዝ አንጭዋን ድሙን እዮም ያ ሕጂሲ እንታይ ታሪክ ከም ዘላታ ይኸኸፍ ተብላ ታሪክ ከም ዘላታ ከፍ ተብላ ፖለቲካ ግን ክቀያየር ይኽእል ፖለቲካ ይቀያየር እምበር ታሪክ ሕጂ نخص تقطع مني كاسني سيكا كندي نجار دينا سمعنا نعدوا أورومي يكبرني نيرودو
سبيل لحفتي نابلة حجي تقرأ لي حمد دم سعوات أبو بتاعت آدم قدامي تتأيد توكسو نبل حجي تقديلو ويدفع عفريسو قال يكونا نو خبرو خم جينا نريو قلنا من تاينا تعلامو بناتنا إرثا سلستدمدمه جماراي سلسون
اوكي
كنت تعلامي جيتي لعلتي زغبرو جينا تعلامو يو نحنا انا نخبرو مالتي نجي زي ناي بعلى قالوا لا باشا علوم كأ بحرت خوينا تعودوا مسارح هنا يدق خوينا ميرو كملوا من وجهنا خلوا علامة يده علامة كم علامة زي الكا جينا تخوني كل سنة لكن تاني كيا تقينا تعدوا كم تسفاتين
نعم كنا تعدوا بروكسي ورينيرو مالسي كوزخونا نجار إليلو دحر جيزي حكنا وتزيد متى دحر قالوا لك إنه دخوين ناسي وين أنت أنا هاتي وهانسي ناملين فلت let's be fair هاتي وهانسي أفتاير تراس عسران سلسين
هاتي وهانس سبيل لحفتي ما بزحتو جيزو كو قام ألباس قلنا ندوع النيرو قالوا لا جواب
نعم
حتى انت بمنتهي راح نشلمون احنا ما قلنا نسلق توي اب علم مالس كميو حجي مالس سبيل حتى ساعات ايوه نسي ابينا منتهي
اي تو واجنجي نحني اب قندت اب قرع قالي تو واجنجي وهمس
اب قرع ده ابي ما عشان نيرو عشان اكو دو جزء امريكا جنرال نيرو صحافه مصحف يمنا شنخ طالع لكن نحن بتجمع شنخ على رقمنا أكل شنخ راس ودمي كأب وبدار
تايم لاين نحن
شبي تحت كرت أكبر كاي لكتنا أمريكا جنرال سي إحنا توقي جميرو مجمع رهبنا حيلي نيالو لاينيرو أتاخي منا حركة ناي راس ودمي كأب قوميدا فما أكل شنخ صريحة هاي بقى أجانن تريم زوجته زلوا قال لي تردأنا لي هذا تقول لهم 10 زوجته
أوكي لحد
حجي شيء حتى يوم سابين يرجع من هذا معنا
كان هذا
يوم مشكلة تبغى قال تعمي كوكو
أباس ويشوف للنير دحاني مو بقى نقع راس ولدم كأن غرموني نقع نعاتهم كحجي دهرنا نعوته تتوقع سجلنا الكينا راس ولدم كأني نصير حال من بحاول تنتهي
عاود مو سبيل حتى يوم تاريخ تشحتي زلقي سبيل حجي زغل فتاتكي حاول تكسر حالكي كلي ترى
عيدلني نتهم بيت سرح لهم نتهم كسرح لهم دقبوهم بيت سرح لهم سعادة من كوين يسرح لي
نقول لنا أبنت ندير كمان
يعني نو ثانك يو نتهم سرح لهم أبوثات قن سرح لهم
حجي كافر أرعين سرح لكنا حجي سابيلا مدرسة لحن كسان قبل خنا تعرف هذا على الموني حجي سابيلا كاب كلتي فتو أبنت كاب أنا تولادي أقوي كلاي أجازي هذه بخميز يصفع الليل كي ترد عن
أرجعين أقول بحرندي لا لي بلنتين
أوكي
أجازين أقول حرندي أبصر معتني أقول شو مالندو لازم نفهمي كنا نحكي بعلو مراجوز مركجة تقرينا لي زي بعد هابرن كا سرجاعي أنا ما قلت بهالسمات ما أقول يكون بلين أقول دي حدا خطأ أقول دي بلين جسنا نجيب لنا نحنا أكون نقدر نخدم
كنا ما حبينا أبنة حجيت نحن خرداك سبيل لحفتي حجي من عنده خبر نابنة حجي ما بزحته سبيل لحفتي كيف تستخدم الأغلق خلقسي ريكتانجل ناتكي جنبر زبالك
أقول كوينة دي
هو حجي دحاري خمسة كمان
دحار ولا دحار مسا رشاي دخل دحريمتي دحار جرار يكون كوس كلمة جرار لكم مالتي رشاي دخل دحريمتي تبوي
واجد أب جنبارنا تقلالينا
نعم قرنا نسخان بري
بدي أتقرب من خلاك تخميل ما ستاجمبار
شيء جنباراتنا مالتي جنباراتنا أقول علي دل الناسي جنباراتنا تبو big head ቢግ ፎርሄድ ኣለና ጽቡይ
هو أنا إذا من يسمع على التاريخ هي مسابي اللي حفتي كلت تاخلت عينهم سدتها في الجوم يتمت كم من تايزي عينهم كريمة هلو
من سوما
عينهم مش عارفين جوم ما في جوم نيشتها عينهم تبليني عينهم نتا فينك يتمت كل تيم سدتها فينك يتمت
سوما لي
يا حجز خمسة اليوم ما نسبة مركب تولدتي
سوما لانت حتتو
واو فنجرني
سوما لانت حتتو ما زعدي بفورهيد بلتو بيك فورهيد تعالى أحواتنا نديم سوما تغيروا معها مش أنا مسلم لا مسلم كورك نزوم قلنا
أنا تعيش قريبا تدكو تعيش جلس نباك اللي أتبت
إيه لا أنا المسلم جنبارنا خان نزوم أقول أنا المسلم بك يا أهلا نبل يا أهلا thank you
نيون ما نمر في كيف فترة زمريل
أعرفك كون الرحبوني وانت لا زمن من لا حجي تيدا
يا
ولا لي بلا خيدا قلت لازم علي كيدي لالي بلا غوندر كيدي
كان يركب يتبع المسح كله
2015 ايوه الحج مسكركو 2018 تاشو تي سكيورتي ونا نبرن طبو 2015 ايوه يعني اورثودوكس ነገር አለ እንደ ናይስጋ ከይደ ላሊ በላሪ እዮ እንዳስላሲ ባህል ካሉ አብ ጎንደር ዓቢ ቤተክርስቲያን كيدا خاري ايو اكسوم كيدا ايو
يا
ها
كن صابي لها حفتي حجسي تقليم كان إثيوبيا من تاي سقع مترشا إثيوبيا ذي بلكي
دي بلا أنا لكو أن حرتها للقريبان سالن اليوم ديم أنا يا أبتحتين ديتنا أها كان هزبي إيرترا هزبي تحت قزو قلل هزبي إيرترا عوا هزبي إيرترا خمجا وين شعر سبيتي وين شعر بلد ميدوري أر هماي هزبي تبقى
أنا قد شان هاي جوات حتى كي تفوتوا يوم قبل حبشان تاي سابي الله
لا أنا سقاق اللي مزحي فتني
أوكي
أنا تشاقل ملتاتي تفتني مزح سقاط عشم كونكو
اوكي ناس قاعد نوركم دي طبعا كذا
لا عادي استنى اكيد عشان مزح يكون امنات زي تنتمو شيرو زي حملة مملكة لكن فتوية هذا جاكن
كان فرنجها
لا باستا قال ملنا أخذكم لحن نظام العين قريبا باستا يعني كلام سلري فتو لا هاي باستا لا يكون كل I'm not just it's a joke anyway يا أهلا سامي يعني I have to do
مقبل إسرائيل كه
خمس لحلح
خمس
لحلح دبلوغ على النجرة والتحابو هلو لحلح دبها هلو النجرة والتحابو نيزو معادة عشون مالتي زناي سبانيش مشارلو استعشو تورتي هذا مسل قن كانت زوجة عينة كيرين يسرحون في لحلح معار كيرون بلعو ويهوموس كذا مريرون بلعو ليلك عكنت نايت أول الخبابين بلعو كان من أمريكا رانا ينقل
سامينون صقر عليه بوانا خورد تاويت الله زار المستشفى
حتى سبيل حطنا رحمة greatest مرسي حتى حجيتها حول كده ليه مداكم اللي تكال خير عملنا المرك من لسالك خلمات حجيتها حول كده ليه سبيل الله حبشا تسلمتهم مرعو كميتريو ويتعدوا قال ذيقا
مرعو دا سامي حق لي زارب مرعو سيناي individual choice كم زيت مرعوا خمسة مرعوا قليت من دخاقن تسبسي responsible ديو تمهرة ديو قال ملتات إذا تأتي كومتات حتى زنبر he never know تلامو لمن فتو أنت يتفلت ما نسخاب جزء وتين دي سب خاب جزء أنت حوتي سي بك أنا تخبابي مسيلي زنبر تبو إذا قعدن قال مرعاوة أنت هزبي ترى واحد سلازلو خبزة حقن ناي individual choice حجسي أبتناي individual choice آتي خاص أنتي كم زجير كم زجير بركان يتولوني ها ويكا match maker كاي تاشو يجمع كم زون دم تفان أدقبو هو بين زون باكستان زون هند مش كومين بالبوغو ولا هني ولا
أنت جميل ميرنا زي تسمع معه أنت بانك تسرح شي أي تسمع معه أنت بانك تسرح شي حدا تشكليس تامتيو أبز جزا أنت بقول تسرح كده أبزي سيليكون فالي ده قال يسرح هذا ما تجيب لك صنداقي أجل حراي فرحة عنه اليوم ده يبقى أسقط حراي لي صحيح الرهيب كان نبلغ أنت حضرنا شو
تم ترخبهم نايم الرخيب كاجلس لتنتم بزح نجار اعتدلي السوس أشولو ما تريال كعتينا جدنا أبو حاجة ترخبهم كاللحظ خمزي كا جن أنا زين زعبدو بس خمزة خبرن ولا تابلو يركوينا garbage من إن شاء الله قوم دمر عوالوا simple police دمر عوالوا حجي إذن أي فقر مالتي سلال فتوى بك أمر عوالوا مالتي تترغب كلا خاقل تقول أنت expectation الوا تقول دخاء أنت expectation الوا خاص سلة الزاربون مالتي خمزي إلكا match making نجسو أنت اللي match making نقول لنا مال ساعات ليست صار حدا level ده الوقت الرقم ميغا مالتي بعلهم جن نحن بدك قد أم خوين تفعليت أم زخونة قد أمتات كفاتو خون لخونو تناي ماتريال قلملي أفتن فتوام تأفق خون كم دلين سخم بتمودات ولا تناول كم دلين متعشو اسمه individual choice لزخونة أو أتينا خنزارب كمان سمعت فيه
مدرشة سابينا حفتنا
ما بمجرشة ود الرجال مجرشة مجرشة أوكي
تقولي لا وديري درشة اللي تجيري مجرشة هو كان تايو زي سابيلا هذا غدا معي جادي كنا نركي شو بدحري يتعامك تريد أوكي زر متخدر جزاك أوكي
توكل على أساس طبعا تعمل اللي تعمل أنا أنت جزا خيط أنت قبل لي أنا سجاجي سوري لك يا سلام أنا جزا
واحد مني وداك
أنا ما نسي أنا سامي كده تبى هذا كده أنت جزا راح يرنيني ها قريب ما كمان وين يزمنا أنا صبورين يا من يمسلك أنا بفتو مش هلا حدا تقرأ كوين دلاجت نايب على الدرس إنجليز دلاجت نايب كم يجرم تيوا ميتو كابس أنا من في كوميدي جانا في
أزماري نزولني
هو السو من كعفتهم عبد اسمه خمسة لهم وعلتي لهم زسرعوا ده الصفر معاتهم بريمي إنتي سوزاني نو قال مل عير داني الناس جوك I don't know I'm sorry ما تفرديني فلتني قمت زي ما وعلت دبلوتي أخو استفت وقتي مش هلا تا درافيت النبرة تاول اللعبة شيء صفر ناسي كل الناس شني ما ودلو الإنسان إنتي من عركة عينت كوين بسرح الحرق زي دفاتو أنا وديش ما مش حنكل قالي لك بفنرت فتوى يعني ران تقدر فيه مفيش ما تسقي يسهل الريسيا بس حقه نعم ريمي كم ساعة كده تبين معاتهم لأن كنا كمان بيزا قينا قلقل فيه اللغو نزوى الديزل لاقت نايب على دبرتين كاني he's funny. Yeah. تزيلو خليني حبشة ميديا so boring ولا حنت تسمع له تهلو تسمع إذا أنا تكاكو سامي نسب نت أصلت قرفو it's very interesting حسابات تسمع خبز بك استفعلالي سب استفعلالي حساب زلو يوم كمان حساب مسحقة كله بزي ولا حرتهم كوتو خلوسي مسحقة كله نعيش عني مري كان قل والحنت من علمو اسك طوع علمي
كان عم تدرس كان صاحبي اللي حتى ما درس شاس مرة زخت كله مع سنينه
2008 أبوي تعشمي أفر قبيل
sorry أركب كده
واركب يا وين
تايلكي
ولا حنتي أنا كو أسمر خيدكو كم زندا باردون لا قدر نلتقى مش هلكا
أنا بابا تايلكي
ولا حنتي دعنا لني أيضا ما أدري كاثوليك نحرر لكم كينكم دك حيوه نبوي زي فلتيلر أبوي مهرم نيري وازيمة تجي كثير خل كان ديم تقادل تقليل اللوني رسمي حالي زيسي لأن عند الروح كله مالتي إذا بنتعم عصر كله مالتي إذن حيبو خير ناس حيبوس عمد تقدر عاري بعلي حج مش ورد دبلو اللي زمنا كشي زم تقدسوا متصف دان تصفوا جلز قدسوا كم زباريد كون قبر نير ناسني بعد الروح كأس قريت أم كحلف دليل شو أنا دحر لو ما أنت زي قريتكم محالفكم دحر جزيب زي حيبو يملسني مسبلة أي دحين كنت بيننا لم تتعبين يمين على غيرني هو مال السيتي هايمانوت كلمات بزح تعشمي يكونون هايمانوت كبري مالسي هايمانوت الناس يكون قليلو يعني اللي نبزعبو دحراي قال أين عمتو دي قال خاني إساس أفوركي أريلو تم كم زيادة بيلو سبعيلو إساس كأرخي بني كوفيلنا عليلنا قليلني تسأل واسئلة تاقزانا الله بعبي تتقع بويناتون لك أسوتها عليل النقل ملتات نزي هايمانوت سي بزح هايمانوت كنا يتدفع قل ملتاتي بمعيدن مالتي هايمانوت كمان نسكاي قليل
نبوها هم يتقلصي هم بوخي
أبوي كونسرفاتيفي من يحمس هنا على القطر بزح حاجة هذا اللي هنا عقته تزارب أبوه متى توعاله حرة زي نيجاتيف
لا بفادر كيف من عاود خبري
أسوي من عين أو بيعت فلتوني خا أبوي كله دك يلعتتون هو أجي أبوي كونسرفاتيفي كان عاب خلنا خاني وكم زمشالو قالت الأخ مشت كابيشنا قالت بحال سلمات خوين تفرحي هامش فريحة قالت مع أحلى في دبلكا بين خير مش تويدكي كده بين خير دبلكا بقى شنت خاد عندما تذكر خير حيس كاتمة زمالتي حجي كما غير عبينا very conservative
واو هو قال سبيل الله حفتنا أمس مرة تذكر يا أقوال تبع إيسا زمان تكيد يا كذا خبرت كمان
أنا ما أذكرني
تبي
أنت أذكرني وكم يجي أذكره سامي
أوكي أبدا أمريكا خبأ سافني رنتم ساعته
no أبز وتباستي خبزي كم زي يتكاوس في الكاكو نشمي عب قداي كوي في هاي مالك أمريكا كباس خلو أبقى كم زي ربعين تنكفاي بالي لم تايتم وسط غلب أرخبة سامي أخلنا بالزيب سبعة ستة شمو
مدار شاب تبنجا حتى كي كان ملكتني شقوط تبنجا لكله
يرني دينا وركم وأهلون
أنا شقوط إيه مثلا في أمريكا
يا بالليل أرنيت
ما لسه بغمي حيث مثلك سبيل لحتى مستي سيتي أهدو سيتي إسرائيلاوي تمهان كسين نتصدق هذا
على نص السلو أنا كن أنا تنتعشوا حفتي كنا حانتين قالت خيدة سواس لزنبرت حانت لا نشتي حفتي حانتين تخيدة
جيب سواز لما دوتريا أساسات هادن لو أمريكا
ويا قريمو بجع مسبلة انتاشو بجمرتها معكم
سقام جاتك تتفلت كابت هذا نوتو
أمسات لي الساعة انتين يا she goes هيك تخيلي frequently أنا مسهرة كلمة تفنى بس محلو نفسها يا علوجن أيذكروني خماني
هو أما ترى شانتا ياخذك دلي سابي الله حفتنا نيرت أنت تمنى إلا نتيز بإرترا ون حفل شوي تمديت كنتاي
نتي إرترا دمنى له سامي نتيز بإرترا لتا كم زبعل سوريا زي بيروت أبناي 1940 1960 جلز نبرو سمول باريس جلز بحال نبرو إرترا وخوب كوينو تعيمو تي نعفخ أخوب كوينو ندي سابخ زار كلسني دك إرترا ونتاكو قليل وي سيد منيل وي دعمو هزم إرترا
هو بعل وفوي قال غرابي كبل يوم تبليوم
وين داس غير واندو تايمو خلو
إرترا ملس تفلي رفعت
عندك تايمون أركتها غيرناي هاجراو أركسي وفي دقة سبالج وفي تفصيل دقة سبالج
جن خلي سبا سنبي دي تي في كسب قبل لعيك على شو هاد كندي سبعاتي
نعم السوس كان جن وفي سي ولا دعفتناي برجيد محمد وإيدن بروجن ملمبر مالسي كون عاتنهم كندي ورب الله خندي سبعت في عاد الله ديل عن نمسي نسو هو سبعني فوين سب هي وسب زحل بزنا بري قالت خوينو كما تاكا بعد خاون يديني حاجه دكا تزوير كما تاكا خوينو بزدقه ابزناي طبعا تمرن زحل
هو
يقبر
يجي انت تقول لا نو كان سابي لحفتي كم مالسي شو فرح كتخيل يلو
نو
ميسكن
ميس أبي تبكت مهارة خلقه يا أخي تتجمع له
بس عاركي سلام دي
زي ما هند سرحين مش ميس زي واين سرحين هاني واين مالت عندي يا هاني
يمكن أنا من نطق على سيدي خي هاني حكي
وين لا ما ننطق على سي ايوا
لا قمت من
ما ننطق على سحين كا بسوالي زريت اشوخه
سوا ما نسخ مديتها قبري تخيل قربتي
انا ثاني كمهاري نهر نسو خوين كواليفايد قبرني سوا خمهاري ميس كمهاري تايتسغمالو
كورس قدر حدا زي من النت اجازيا سوا هذا يوم مستنى
اوكي تجميل
هو كان سبعي كنت يستر أقل من لزح سنة في مكة حفتي بس أنا
نعم فاهمين عارفة
لا بقى كومنتي يوم تحفة كل سنة
لا سبعي كاسري خدنا ملك الصوت بابليك هينزع
نسوي تعجب بابليك هيكون نزعج معاسيو أنا بنت شهر نستيلي عن سابي شهر ستنا نحوات حتى خير أنا ميلي أقل سبعي كنت يستر
أي بحال برايفسي بحال
هو برايفسي
أي تحت أما هو شو رأس واتس أمين خليني أي كلوني على سك إذا حد مرن صغير ما نسي أي سبب حتى إنه خليني سوات ساتيدو ميس ساتيدو كلمة هاتي لكن أبسط عيكها بقول حسب محتاسني زيت أشمي
هو كان إذا بسأل ذا بعد خليها هنا مع عمل مرة ثانية
لا أفتح شو رخيبة أبتي بقول رخيبة
نافكيا
أبغى رخيبة
نافكي كونتا لا من دايا
أنت لا مخبلكم ما نسيبكم كعبي لا وجنا من الفيديو حتى زي تكنسل ده هاي بيجدي الخوينة
هو
بكا مرسي يعني حبشة ولا تمثل تاسيلي كونت تاي العالم حتى لا
هنا ماسي كان تيك توك كان ستيو كان كان سيدي مقبار جميل كل خي بهذا تيك توك صباح يسكي الله كوين نسمعك له
نعملنا كالوت
كم رجعت كده
وسنتين دي السنتين انت في كويس مش على حد افريقاويت قرني غير አይደላ ታሹ ሳፈት ወይ ናይ ጫባ ፈት ወይ ያ زمنا افريقان يونيك زخونه ማሻሽጣ አይደል ወንገለ መለ እሱ ገብሬ እዚያ ግን ንመንዳሙን ሓንቲ አፍሪቃዊስ ኤርትራውነት ታሽሙ ናይ ኤርትራ ባንዲራ ከገብረላ
يس برافو
هيدي صح لا تكي لا تكي اخلنس بانديرا خاز غبري يخلا
ገርመኪ እዛ ባንዴራ ና ግን ኣብዛ ገዛ ምስ መፃ ከለሚትክያ ፅበሉም ዶ
لا ናይ ባንዴራ ብንባርገለ ይኮነ እንታ
ቀደም ባንዴራ እንታይ ትፈትው ነርካ ሃኒየስ እዚ እንበሳ ስእሊ ዘለዎ እዚ ናይ ኢትዮጵያ
ናይ ንገብር ሳሚ ድላይ ንገብር ኣነ ፅንሒላ ከማን ናይ ራሻ ክገብር ተፀገማለና ኣነ
ያ
ናይ ፍሬንድ ዕሸን ናይ ራሻ
ናይ ራሻ ኣነ ዞም ዩክሬን ዘይፈቶ
ዩክሬን ከሰውት
ዩክሬን ብጣዕሚ እዮም ክስታይ
ከሰውት
ዓሌታዊ
هو سدتات I don't know مش على كان الناس اللي دار بلكاتي بوليتيكا يوكرينسي أبغي كان أيوة عالم مستوى نازي يميرونه سدتات
مع وقعتون يروح
على لو سرح حتى كماني كمزي
أنا تجارب في رشاد سمدم بوسعهم
يا
ما عندنا
نزعم عليه ثاني
سابي لحظة مو من أبصر بيروح نسجرينا جرمكي و
يا صراحة
عندي تايا بسمكي زقنا اختبار تاني حكاس نابشروينا هالملس مالتي
لحالكم راحوا يتبان
جنا أنا تعرف لك الذي تعال القسم كيرنا نيرنا قبل دي أم بس أقول له عن خبر تعال مقبي
ناكل المقوري ناكل المقوري ده حنين تاي دللا يبل
مقوري وري لو طيب هلا يصير تسفى قبل حونا قوام بهلايو أول روب ده هذا تص جميل لو بعد كم تسفى دي تلقي تص
فهني كم دللا
الحمد لله تسفي
كوردكم
فريدة حسيتك روح اسمعي مدكاس روح
ماشي نغماني
ويتبارك خيب لكم صحاب ابنك بزحيكم كل
تبال كان سنتهي اللور تقمين ويتبارككم نعاتكم كان
thank you ويتبارك حفتك سأقول الله هذا عاركم
سامي سلام دي
سلام دي وحاو
كم يحدير كده
أقول لك فاقا برحوي كنا حطاتي هو يقولات بارو تعانك طيب فاقا برحونا خام مجمريا نتغطبا كابنا كل النبر غطبا بزحات وننت فابريكا كميلو ناوهم سكيرو تاعين تاكتيك تتكيمو أو زرزرة بالكارد أنا تسفاقا بل ويركع تفولتو
من السكة بيزي هل ساعة جاءت تريق من السؤال
أما لا لك على هذا لا تقولوا بإيشاس فول تايم إذا على سكالة لا بارم لا شيء لا بيجي بالك
صفانية that was a nice joke. That was a very nice joke. He's killing us full time. سلام يا
دحنا تشي حونا محترم بالكمل لسان
عذركم برادر كمان
طيب مثلك it's a very simple thing ولا عندك نايزي أبوكو بحيلي يوم ساجر منبر نحرق قبل ذلك خاطكم مونوبولايز دورة ذلك خاطكم واقع قتيلهم نتخالق خافت صوتان لعرف دورة ذلك خاطكم it's very easy كو there are tactics عدا عدا مونوبولايز دورة ذلك اليوم مو بيكون إن تناسب political power تدعيمون ساجرهم أرديك عجزي دحال سرا نايرترا نجادوكو وادت شعات تودا ديرو ما يكونن كو وتيو ترى حتى اليوم يموتيو بيزنس رانك تقبرسي you need skilled and unskilled labor يدليكا بزح نقرات يدليكا عجت عند خسر حلقة زغل وسكرم عند زباسهم كوتاي متاريم تخصهم يرنتهم جنرالات بلغونا يلا تجازيهم بتم حالفتس عرفت الناس اللي دوم نتم صراحة يوم ثانية ريراتا عن تغطن زغسوه مالت تهزبي عجسي تيم مخوغوردا صراحة يوم اندحر المتدرنا وتوسيدهم بمود أمسي صرح دحر ديلس you can run business no أجي اتي زقبور وتاكتيكس استفال عليه تاكتيك اللي يمتقيمهم جنت عندي صراحة يان كاب صراحة يان كاب سكيلن سبات سكيلين عن سكيل برعات لهم ذي بلهم سبات كلهم مفوسر لهم سبون تايم مصاريهم خالد خالد عم مكتوهم نيرهم قوتهم نقاري تران فعيالات جن بوليتيكس يخلق كادو ليه بوليتيكا مكون جرو مكاب صوت هاوس أجرو منبر
سو تسفيه تفيدي ولا
اليوم جرى قبل كنت تجي أسيرهم يسمع عندي لا
سمع له تزارب التسفيه قتل
أنا تعرف لك أحمل لك فرح سلسلة اللغة it's political power تتعيمهم اليوم منبر بتي نورمال ناي عداقات صوت هاجرهم سايكونن اليوم من مبادلي برتم يطرعن نقارو سي حيالات بنيرهم بقليل مبادة شعته قال من شنو فينا برو رديكا جن تايمز قبرو مسلكه أنت تعبان نيراتهم كم كل 2 مليون لعلي إن هر إنفست تكبر كونكا يقدر في عطوا كله وهاف رديك عجي هقدر في هر عطوا كوين تعرف تايم زقبر ساعة مسلك عندنا نأسبكو زقبرو حنس عفتي شير مساعته كابيتال فيكسد أسيتس أو كاري قبرو مو أتناتهم شير يعبي مالك زيادة ناتهم شير يعبي بدحريو نعها أبت بروفيت insignificant عتاوي هلو كاملت اليوم سيد أنت بزح نقرات يوم تقومون صبات نيرترا وخابت قطبان ملاي دحركا نساتهم شعوقا من تاكوين مقربو كم الرقاقات عداقا كم تستاي حالي تهزب تمثيلهم يقربو but it's far from the reality anyway قلت بغارستي بالحين فرق ساعاتكم ولا سكاك اللي حجي بسرعة يزلخ
كيو تسفيه حونا ما أنتي سكي ما كذا الله غير أخي ما كذا
فريد
هو سلام ما كذا حفتنا غني الله غير
سلام صار محاولة لا تكون
تقومي تكذا كافي
أنا دقافيت ناي زبية قل منقستي كان زين منقست من دقافة يفوتوني الحسد زبالة مقوام كا انتاي مس قبر مقوام كا نزح كونكم كم زمدانا حمد قال ساي كونكم هم ساي فوتوني حجي مس زبية يعني لنا برايكا مالتي
حجي كور برزنتي سياسة فرق تبقى ما حضرنا لرزقني
طيب اوكي ማለት እንታይ ዲ መስልካ ንሕና ንፅበዮ ካልእ እዩ ከም ሰብ ከም ህዝቢ ግን ብዓቕሙ ከዓ ክንዱ ዘይገበርካ መንታይ ሓመምንዑ ካልእ ተመፂሑ ካብኡ ድሓይሽ ከንረክብ ዲና ኢልካ ከዓ ሕቶ ኮነካ ናይ በዓል ሱዳን ገለ ካብኡ ናብኡ ሲ እሱ ደሓን ይብል ቁርብ ዳ እንዳጨኮነና እምበር ሓይልና እምበር ያ ግን እንታይ ትርእኻ መሲልካ ሰማሓወይ ብሙሉኦም ተጋደልቲ ማለት እዩ ቀደም ዋጋ ዝኸፈልዎ ሕጂ እውን ልዕሊኦም ንፈልጥ ኣይኮናን ዋጋ ከፊሎም እቲ ሃገር ኣምፂኦማ ኣውሒስዋ ከዓ ነብር ኣሎ ምስ ህዝቡ ማለት እዩ ኣብቲ ሓደ ሓደ ንእሶም እጠምዩ ስለ ዝነበሩ ቀደም ኣብቲ ገድሊ ዝኾነት ህዝብስ ብጭቋን ከምዚ እንሻላ ፍትሓዊ ምዃን ገለ ግን ኣግዲዖም ነዮም ከም ዘለናያስ ኣይኮነን
اوكي مقطع حفتها هاجر اقول لك مقطع
دالكاني
هاجر
انا لا معك مع توزيع قرمكا
تسعة حدا
قالت تاخذ لك اقول لك تكون كونغ بمعتنا تنت كاب قفا هذه متي
بدك تسعة حدا مالتك
بدعيو يا زغرة غزيمبر
اوكي خيت قففي حجي انت اخذك لي مقطع حفتنا تفتح تاخون طالو توليو رئيتو خي حجي رئيتو خرنا عاقي فلو حجي انت رئيتو اختبي انا زهزبي فتح انتاي متعنا ماشي خاطر بوصل لذلقا
فتح لأمو حدا انا جنبان حاول ندير فوتو زيو ما ديتاتهم زغطلو كابزين تسفير كابزيهم زلو منقسي لحشان معنا ننتهي مسيلك فليت أيضا تقص لها استناخفوها زبنا خمس غينو بحر خمس غينو قلب له خمبر نتحكى حكي زقات ميم تقومش دقال له حاسم غينا مزنيها تمشى كانت لأن الحدوم قال خم بعال زي وين شارب ولا نزله مساي قام مهر نير قرمكا تي غادي نبان تي
إليزا دايما شو
سمع عطفنا أيردان نتشمناي
لدي فوندي ميلي رسعنا شو
يا بعد نسخن دايما سيارات عداخي يوم ذكرنا حدش متيوم شو بليبيا متينا قالي قام تمهار ناس كافت مرتواتي يوم فقادي لومسي زغنا حلاف متينيرو أول عندي أوتوبس مليون يخدو ناي لا تخدو ناي قالي عشت يوم أنا عبيت نيرو ناي تخدو لهم لازم تيلاتي قالدو 8 كيلو تقالدو قالن دابلو دوعوع معت محزنا تأثيرا دكان كنا ريسكتات أقول أبز ترجعين بمكينة عقيدة قال دقيسة قال شو ناين خيدني خمسة قالين ده حجي حاسبهم اليوم دقبروا تمن ساعات طم حدا أنت بيزنسهم أنت فتح دلهم ترديوه مالت بوليتيكا قال أبزحتي شو زوم نجوا حدا نيرمزوم عبيتي دقوا مكينة يزوم نتم زغرسوم يزوم كيدهم أو تأثيرا حاجنا ولا دكن استيحضر مكة دكن نروح دقوان كمان عروس كأتين هجا أمنتاي أمزو زغلو انتاي أمزو ماسي أبعد حقوها انقاس بحقوها وخاتحاتت قال أمبر نابرا هاي نبركا قانا وأتكاش عوسيتكا وقاي كما هاركا سراحة يجو مركا سيستم هاي فلتكا أمنا بوليسن قالن قولل تبين أبي اعتراض له منقستي تعرضها له تفرس سيلكا كل هينو عندي حدار بقول فاتح ماله عندي من سياب أبك إكب ورقته تحدي يقول له تأثير له أقول عنده سياخ كندي كليش قرب حجي سو عفتيميو مسانا يمتي يقول عفتيمي حجي قل التم نوع أخو الواقع مالت نعوندي واقع خفي لهم عفشان نتمنى سيقل واقع في الولا أي صدر أخو حجز أي نبس أخو خيل بزعوا بوليتيكا دحر ناس نتولد عم بزحو زمان سيكو دارقا دك إسران قال من العام تاوني رم تايم مفروض الله قالكو إن شاء الله ولا حد بقى عبت شمال ما قال دك 14 عامد جلس موت وجلس تدرنا يرأها شجرة يرأها نتيها أبزي اللي كاسي استمتها وشي لي أنا تقانا يبلوني قدم نفسنا تنخل دس بلني بروح ريوخا يا زمها تحجز لك تحجز
زعونا مساحة مهاراي كله خمينيرو كمي سلامتا نيركم دون خندي عامتا تمهيركم بحدي
نو خمس ما يقوم قاندي أفتبيت مرتين حدا نيرنا الجاقات عامت كلاس سوق مينا يوصل نحنا بدحريهم قل هو سلام قال دان باها سلام نبها قال بقى ولا حمتي قرب يقبر قمت يوم شارع سبت حمش سبت قول ومزن دعلو له قال انتات قال قوم انتات يا
قروب فوتو نيرو دبا اسو نيرم دي ماو
او عرس تقروبا بشعو كير دان ندير دحر كم زي باس حيزوم بخودو قال مسرانا ناوي لكم هنجينا نحنا عندنا اوكي بزعوا بوليتيك يعني بزارب مالتي تأكيبهم قلن منهم يبنا شو انجي يا بقى ساكت أبغى من يعدي حد قال بارتات نيروني سيلو أستمدوكو أبغى من لك حدا كباب قليل
اوكي
مرجعوا دا مسكين نيرو يقولوا خير حنتي لبرا مسكين
في الشخطة خنيرو
في الشاطئ هاي سلام قال بلا كابت وقدي في الشغل نعمل عندهم الداعي مو
لاني انا عارف بوش تحفل ليس حجي اللي كلهم هو حجي ما كده حفتنا او كافه نيركم افتي بيت مرتي كافه قال نيركم دو
هو نيرو قدمينا يمسهم حجي شفتك استاي دعر ساعات ناتهم حسوا سنة دقايق نحنا ناتو سوم زوج نحنا قبل على
هو
أجل هنا دقن ويسوم دقن وخمسي أنا أقوى في لمسوا لي ليه فلتني قلني رمو خمسة خمسة ريال زموت وقالني رمسوا حكي قال زي الساعة قن كافت مرتي بس أنا دك خلاص نادو مهر نيرم فقعد يلمسي كامون قوبيت مرتوات يم كيرو جنتي لكم ديو ناي هاجركم لومي قليلاتنا تنمر وأنا هاجرنا دانتي على عندي عزي عندهم قال له ني هاجركم مثلا قليلات الناس شو أنا حتى قالني رايح حتى أي اسخوكم زي بوليتيكا قال سلازي يكون قاعد فتني قليلات ناس قال لكم وأبسط ترمكو كاباس ملينا خمسة غيرنا نخيط قال دك خدري فكرة أنا وتخدي قليلاس خمسة قبر ودك خدع من حزل كي شو أنا أقول تاينا برنن وبقى خفيدا لنا هاجرين قال أوه أرجعهم أوكي شو تأثيرة نمشيتها تأثيرة سمينا ولا تبقى ذات عاتية غير مكة شو أسي أنا زفت أقول بيتي أبصر أي هذه النيجيريا قال ساكت سويتي إتراتاتو السقاط عامية قال بحلاي أنا تعمل سويتاتي شو نسي نيرو بقى وتهدر مسموتو قدامي إذا مطاد مالت قبلك بوليس مسموتو قدامي نسوالي مغيدو قدامي تدخل أخ من أي كمالا تشوفونه معك
ما هذه ما بيهدموا
نبازوه انت راح تأثر
هو حقه
تقول كده عشان هذا شو سبتوي تبايلو عس قال ما لدو قال سبتوي فورم ترى عدو قال ما لدو تخاطيني يجرى بذات عاصم حسبه با تمالي سمشو تنقل سكار قلت عاصي خا كم زي غيبكي أبنا إكسايك نحنا خام زعباتهم قلت يدي حسبنا كنا يكوتات أعمى قلق هذيو قناة مهارة يقوم قدر لها تاي مقتول يا أخي واقع في الكا حسبه ما يبحر على هذا كفى الكاس أبزي نتيحة أنا يردونني يمطغل لانسو
هو
طالما لا يردونني من متى نسيلك اتيوم عبيت تتوم نيجابا أنستم كو خدي أنا عمتكو نريان كوينا እንጆይ ገይረን መጽዓት ንሶም ከዓ በዓል ትግራይ በዓል አዲስ አበባ ከዱ ሕጅስ ንባዕልኻ ኣሪካ ዕድሜኻ ፍረ ዘየምፃኻ ነዚኦም ንኣሽቱ ግን ዋጋ ከፊሎም ንስድሩ መቸም ሓደ ሰብ ክወፅእ ከሎ ኣለዉ ኣይነው ገሌና ከዓ ኮሉ ናብራ ዝወፃና ኩሉና ኢና ከዓ ኩሉ ሰብ እኮ ኣይኮነን መንግስቲ ከምዚ ገይርኒ ገለ ድብል ከምኡ ኮይንካ ወፂኻ መጀመርያ ነብስኻ ክትገለ ሓይሽ ብላኣነ ወረቐትካ ተመንጢልካ መንቁል ሒብለካ ጎደና ትድቅስ ሆምለስ ትኸውን ነቶም ከፍ ኢሎም ዘምፅኡካ ይትኸውን ንስድራካ ይትኸውን ነብስኻ ይትኸውን እሶም መካሪኖም ገይሮም ፂፅ ክብሎ ከለዉ ንስኻ ትጓሓፍ ማለት እዩ ምን ሓስበልካ ክንደይ ሓዳር ነዚ ፖለቲካ ክንደይ ሓዳር ርፋሕፋሕ ኢሉ ኣሎ መጨረሽታ ከደምፅዎ ከፍሪ ኣሎ ዶ ኣነ ብጣዕሚ ሕዙኑን እዚኦም ንኣሽቱ እቶም ናይ ቀደም ኣብ ደሞም ኣትይዎም እዮም ከምዚ ናይ ሽጋራ ወልፊ ግደፎ እንዳ ወላ ኣይስለጦምን እንዳበሉ እዮም ዝኣርጉ ዝሞቱ እዞም ንኣሽቱ ግን ሕጂ ኸመ እንተዝምሕርዎም በቃ እዚ ኣብዚ ኣምፂኻ ገለዶ ኮተት ገለ ምባል ኖ እቲ መንግስቲ ከመን ቀሊል መንግስቲ ይኮነና ብናይዚኦም ዕላል ኣይገማጠል ክቐፅሉ ኣለዎ
እወ ሽዑ ግን ሕጂ እንታይ ወቕሱ ክንክን በዓል ከመኺ ማክዲ እቶም መንእሰያት ሕምባሻ ሒዛትልና ዘይመፀት ኣብቲ ንኸዶ ማይ ሒዛትልና ዘይመፀት ገለ ኑ
ነዴታቶም ክሃርሙ ማዕባ መርገም ወላዲስ ተበይቀተልዕነኒ ዕኒኒ ካይኑ ይብሉ ንመን ክሃርሙ ነዲኻ ክትሃርም ኢለስ ሕምባሻ ክብፅሓሉ ኣነ ማይ ገለ ዋ ማዕባ ድፍረት እኮ እዮም ተማሂሮም ኤርትራውያን እኮ ስድራና ነኽብር ዋቅፍ ቤተሰብ ንሕግዝ ሰባት ኮይና ከም ኣፈጣጥራና ከም ኢትዮጵያ ከምና ኣይኮናን ዋጋ ንኸፍል ተሸገረ ንሕግሲ ኣብዚ መፂናስ ነዴታትካ ክትፈግእ ወሳ ኣብ ዲሲፕሊን ካብ እግዚኣብሔር ምውራድ እኮ እዚ ማለት ትረዳዳእ ትዛረብ ከይድካ ንሕና ፅቡቅ ኢልና ንዓኹም ተዒምክና ኣለዉ ኣዴታትና ከምዜንዎ ዘሎ እኳ ይስኮ ኣዴታት ኤርትራውያን እኮ ከምዚ ዜና ብዝድስዕስዖ እኮ ተሓጊሶም ኣይኮነ ኣብ ዝስዕስዓ እኮ እቲ ሕጊ ማዕትናፅነ ስለ ዝኾነ ሰማያዊ ሕብሪ ልኸብሉ ካብቲ ከተማ ትለኪ ገዛኻ ይእከባ ብሃማደ ስዕስዓ ገለ ከምዚ ብዝዓዲ ሲ ኣይኮነን ግን ሽግር የለን ማለት ኣይኮነን ሽግር ኣሎ ብዓድና እንኩሕዶ ይንኽእል ኢና ግን ብማህረምቲ ዝመፅኸ ኣለዎ ንምንታይ ከተሃርመን ሕጎስ ኣለዋ ግን ተረድአን ምሳና ኮይንክንሲ ነቲ ቀንዲ ኸማንቶም ደገፍቲ ምስ ድራኸቡ ምስቲ መንግስቲ በቃ ሽግርና ክፍለጠ ክረአየልና ንኣብነት ኣብ በዓል ሱዳን ሕጂ ሳማሓ ወይ እንተተኣሲርካ ሓቂ ዘረባ ኣነ ብኩሉ የለኹ እንደላፍቲ ምቋም ገለ ግን ከም ሰብ ሁማኒቲ ድርድኣካ ኣለኹ ንእሰር እንድሕር ተኣሲርካ ናፅማዕ ገለ ትሰርሕ ዝኾነ ኤርትራዊት ኢትዮጵያዊ ተተኣሲራ እታ ኢትዮጵያዊት ወፅያ የውፅዋቶም መንግስታ ቶም ኣይደኖ ቶም ኤምባሲናታ ኤርትራዊ ግን ዘውፅአ የብሉ ሓቂ ኣይተወፅን ኢኻ ኣብ ሊብያ እውን ኮኑ ኣሎ ሽግራት ዋይዳ ተሰዲድና ዋይዳ ፋሕፋሕ ኢሉ ኩሉ ሰብ ሽግር የለን ክትብል ኣይትኽእልን ኢኻ ዓይኖም ምዕቡር ካይነብሎም ካነት ይቅርቃወሙ እዋሓኩም ግን ኣገባብ ገይሮም ተቃወሙ ብስለት ዘለዉ